All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. We are going to be doing an actual run. Oh, come on. There we go. Of Academy today. Oh. Hello. All right. Change. Is there a hat that I liked better? Is it this one? Alrighty. Good evening. Howdy. Alright. Just gonna get a few things set up. If you don't already, make sure you have the SOPs up in a browser, so you can follow along as we go through stuff. Alrighty, looks like hopefully McKinney should be on his way up, and Saga should be flying in shortly. Saga had to clear her brain, so it's taking a little bit to get her ticket in place. Do you have enough food and drink to get you through, say, a few hours?
If you're talking, I can't hear you.
Yeah. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
No, I don't know if it's my end or your end.
1 second.
What do you mean about what happened today?
Can you
I
folks
don't
hear
know.
me?
I just put you on the spot there.
I can hear you now, yeah.
What
What's
the
up?
hell? Okay, so it must be.
Huh?
I think it's his end because he said he
Howdy,
wasn't able
Quinn.
to hear me. Hello, howdy and
maybe.
doody.
Hi.
Wow.
He's upstairs.
Yeah. Yeah.
It might be a you thing. If you can hear me, they could hear me.
All right, let's see. Hello, sir. Can you hear me? Can I hear you?
We're gonna have to dispatch. I'm going Team 7 for Academy.
Okay, so I think it's me. Hang on. No, it's me. Let me see if I can figure this out.
Oh my god, he sounds so fucking familiar. Who the fuck is this fucker?
Do we know this guy?
I don't know. I feel like I might know this guy.
This is Jay Zay,
Yeah.
Jay Zay. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Huh.
but he can't hear us.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
Because I'm not saying anything that I want him to hear.
Oh, hey. If you think about slash here, you can tie your hair up while you're wearing the hat.
Let's try that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to see the curseness that comes from that?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Yeah, actually.
Oh, that's lovely. I don't.
Oh, okay. That does not work with the hat.
Yeah. Hey, there's my driver's license.
Negative.
that
Class is
that
starting
works
now.
for us.
6 p.m.
But,
EST.
'cause it doesn't work as well for the
Are you
ladies.
saying you don't like my hat? Are you saying insulting my hat right now, Rosenberg? How could you?
Um,
You hurt my feelings. I'm
That
gonna
is
cry
a mighty fine hat, man.
Okay.
All right. And Saga
Yeah.
had to clear her brain, so she's slowly getting her ticket
Oh.
processed.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Let's see. Is Maddie around?
So this will start in
I've
an
not
hour
seen-
before the scheduled event was posted into the emails.
Oh my god, wait.
Yeah, so he's probably gonna be an
Yeah.
hour late. Yeah, because according to the emails, it's
I
not supposed to
wrote-
start for another hour.
6 p.m. EST, which is now.
Mm.
But they set up
Yeah.
the event.
Daylight savings times might have changed.
Okay.
No, it was like a
No?
segment. Hey, I hear you. Can you hear us? We're talking.
Howdy.
No.
Well,
No?
can you hear us?
Nothing. Okay. Let me fly out.
Yeah.
Fly right back in. All right.
I'm gonna
yelling
I-
at him
might
through
be
sign
fast.
language.
Jesse, you're MST,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Okay. Isn't Rosenberg, are you EST?
No.
Let
He's
me-
not even in the States.
I was gonna say.
NZST.
Because was it you that requested the event thing, or was it McKinney that requested? The...
I did, and I
time event
specifically
thing.
wrote
Okay.
6 p.m. EST. I'm PST. They're
Yeah.
3 hours ahead, so it is now. But
Yeah.
they set it up for.
There's recently been a daylight savings time shift, and I think the storm is now at 7. So the event was listed as an hour before, right?
If you look at
Oh
the
wait,
flyer,
no, it's
look
listed.
at the
It's
flyer.
listed for the thing. Yeah,
That's what
okay,
I'm
I
talking
see.
about. Whoever
Yeah.
I don't control the event.
Someone put 7 in.
I think they
Correct.
miscalculated the time zones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, so long as we got the 2 cadets, that's the main thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which Saga's flying in.
Yeah.
Mhm. Well, I think I saw them over there. So
Wait, Spay, if you're here, does that mean I get to go?
yeah, no, you're all good.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll just sit. I'm
Yeah,
fine,
because I mean, it's
actually.
just the two of them. Yeah. Well, because I'm under the impression that Cameron wants to be here, so that'll
Yeah,
be a good
Cameron
person to
did
cover
want
once
to be
Maddie wakes
here
up, so.
as a FTO and help out.
Correct.
Yeah.
I approved that. Yes.
Yeah.
We talked about it. So.
Yeah.
If anything.
So if you
this-
don't want to be here, that's whether fine. Thanks for that, because I realized that if it was starting an hour earlier, there's a chance that I might be able to stay through the whole thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
The thing is, it's not starting an hour earlier. This is the time I always talked about it starting.
Earlier than the event. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's
I've
like
done a lot of paperwork and a lot of time
Even-
talk and all that stuff. So.
I was like, what? A week and a half ago when I talked to you guys about it, and then when I put it in the
Yeah.
list, I know it's like I'm putting an announcement right now.
Hey, Quinn. Breathe. You're okay.
Oh no, I'm fine.
All right,
It's
this
just-
is your time to relax.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm just like
Yeah.
my thing was like it's not the wrong time.
Yeah.
This is the right time.
Yeah, just the announced time to the rest of the department was different than, or it's conflicting because it looks like the time was updated.
Oh, there's someone
Oh.
that I don't recognize. Who's that?
Probably Saga.
It looks nothing like the picture.
Yeah, that's the guy because the thing's changed a little bit. Here, I'll come in and help
Oh,
you.
okay. Thank
Yeah,
you.
sorry about that. Yeah.
Rosenberg, are you interested in being an FTO? You probably didn't hear me. Rosenberg, are you interested in being an FTO? I think he went, hey, Noah.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good. Is Max going to be joining us today with his
Yes, he will be.
floofy presence?
He will be.
Wonderful. Let's see. Jay Zay was having voice box issues, or actually ear issues. So he just took a nap. He should be coming back. Saga is already here. The catalog numbers are off, and Bay is helping.
Oh,
him, you know.
yeah.
Yeah. So, and that's pretty much it. And then Rosenberg is, I think he's in his head.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. How are you doing?
I'm doing alright.
Was it pretty quiet after I clocked out last night?
No. There was so
No?
many store robberies. I also got shot.
What?
Yeah, if you look at recent report, incident report 48, it was River Henshaw. Yeah.
River Henshaw. That's becoming what's the word I'm looking for? A regular.
A regular, yeah.
A regular name. Oh my.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, did they do another store robbery and that's how you found them? Or how did
Yeah.
Okay.
Got them on Davis Avenue and Grove Street. They took off. We then chased them. We lost them for a second.
Cool.
And then I decided to check on top of the garage, and they were, you know, that hospital like walkway towards the garage, and that it goes like right over the road.
Mm-hmm.
They were standing right on there, laying down to where we couldn't see them, but I saw them the whole time.
I swear to God, you have the best eyes. Like, I don't even fucking. Oh my God, look at that fine. 17,600.
But then they like broke it down to me like that they only got 600 from that store, and I'm like, damn, I'm gonna take it down then.
Yeah, and well, the fines are still. The city has not synced up on the fines yet, so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And to me, what it sounds like is it's hard to say. Here. Oh, I hear Max. Well done.
Oh yeah,
Let me go get him.
sounds good.
Wow.
Chances are is he's gonna have to. The other guy is gonna have to change his uniform as well. Yeah.
Isn't
Hello. Oh,
Wait, your
Who's the other
belt's
guy?
different from mine.
Jay Z.
Yeah,
JV?
Jay-Z, sorry.
Jay Z?
Jay-Z.
Jay-Z.
Jayzay.
Yeah.
Jay
Also, we gotta
Z.
go back down and change your belt. Your belt's not the same one that I'm wearing.
oh no.
Yeah.
Not the
I'm
belt.
trying to find that muscle. You know that one where you like snap your fingers like onto your side?
Call dog one. Call dog left one.
Ah. Yeah.
What is it? What is it called?
Call dog left. It's just look up call dog. There's several.
Yeah.
Oh,
you're gonna be using that a lot.
Uh-huh.
Hi, Max.
Yep. I'm gonna mess with my muscles real quick.
Hey. Who's the bestest boy? Who's the bestest boy? Oh. Yes.
Got my cardio in now.
Oh yeah.
Wonderful. I have not
Running this
seen
thing.
Jay. Was he downstairs?
Haven't seen
No,
him
he
yet.
had to pop his head to try to fix his
That's what I
laryngitis.
thought. I just hadn't seen him since he came back, so I just want to make sure.
Yeah, no. I woke up on the freeway.
Oh,
That was very
that's
scary.
That's not good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no. I don't know why. And then I had to try to get to like a car that I could drive, so a garage, and so I had to
Yeah.
climb over the fucking median. It was a mess.
Yeah. Welcome to the city.
Yeah.
Saga, for the purpose of this, make sure you have in a browser our SOPs to follow along.
Oh. I'm
Have
also
us.
gonna send you a cadet cheat sheet.
Gee.
Here we go. I got it.
That sounds cheaty.
It's a tool to use to make it to where the stuff you need to learn first is kind of there. To kind of pass your officer exam, as well as the major information you need to know that you can't really learn by doing it.
Perfect. There we
Okay.
go.
So I can find the SOP too long didn't read, but where's the
It's
SOP log?
Procedures. All the way at the
But...
top of
Oh,
procedures.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Why not just call it SOP with extra?
Do you have enough food and drink to sustain you for like an hour or so? Saga.
I don't know how fast I get hungry.
Oh yeah, I've got.
I mean,
Oh.
I have
These.
strawberry tea and sushi. I've got like 3 of each. Is
Oh,
that
that'll
yeah,
be
enough?
fine.
that'd be
You're
enough.
good. You're good.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
more than enough. Just don't want folks just outright fainting in the middle of our classroom.
There you go.
I
Thanks.
fucking knew this person sounded familiar.
Who? What?
So you know Jay.
Never mind, I don't know if... yes and no.
I got you.
Yeah.
Yo.
Do I know this?
He
dude?
might know it Doug associated with my personality.
Bo ho 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 ho.
Yeah, found it.
Yeah, congratulations. It's
Thank you.
How do you do the hands on the hips thing where you can walk around?
All right, Max. Sit.
You just think / wait and then you can walk.
Good boy.
Okay, I wasn't.
Yeah.
Wait 5 is usually
Yeah.
what I do. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I always feel like I'm judging.
All right, Miss Saga Falk. Falk. I can't remember your last name. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Falk. Yeah, you're close
Falk,
enough.
that's right. Yep. Anyway, as you can see, I'm getting very impatient with you. Just kidding. I'm
With
kidding.
me?
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
For
I
what?
feel like you have intervened and sabotaged your fellow cadet member that's getting hired on at the same time in hopes that it would make you look better than him. Let him out of
Literally
the
never met
closet
the
you have
man.
locked him into him. Nah, I saw both of you kind of over there when you first woke up before you fell.
Huh? Okay, really?
I have
Are
no
you sure
idea.
he didn't sabotage me and put me on the freeway?
Damn, you
What is
know,
your-
that
wh-
sounds
where is
That or
where's
sabotage your uniform too.
In that case, I'm gonna have to drug test you and make sure that you have not been drugged within the last 24 hours and that you're
What- drugs are
emotionally
you
and
looking
physically
for?
fit for this.
Yup.
Whatever this drug test searches.
That is not a viable answer to that question, but
I
okay.
mean, it is. There's multiple drugs that it tests for.
Okay, really?
If you wanted a more in-depth one, I can call EMS down here right now and then get them to drug
Okay,
test
good.
you. All right, that's it. I'm calling Opie.
Okay, good. It's test for everything from every strain of weed to dextro,
Here we go.
fucking
I got you.
morphine.
Here we go. I'm drug
Also
testing you
known
right
as
now.
crocodile. Don't do.
I mean, we do have drug tests.
We do.
Yeah.
Mm.
All right. You tested negative for LSD, ecstasy negative, LSD negative,
Hey,
there's something
methamphetamine
positive
negative,
there.
ecstasy negative, cocaine negative, Man, this is all sorts fucky.
How many ecstasies do you have?
I was gonna say.
So
There's
many
1,
ecstasies.
2, 3, 4. There's 3 LSDs.
Oh.
I like there's 4 LSDs, and I think it continues up. Yeah, it does.
The closest to
5
LSD
LSDs.
I have is LSPD.
Except we're not LSPD.
Oh, you're not. Oh. Oh.
We're San Andreas State Police. We're the SASP Police Department.
Okay, fine.
So,
I was gonna order you to push-ups, but I don't want to come off as that mean because you don't know me.
Jay has
okay.
previous PD experience, so I'm wondering, do we just start going over the basics and Saga is brand new, or do we just wait?
Yeah,
I'm
like-
fine either way.
Given the fact that we have to go over like SOP specific things.
Yeah, we can wait.
Yeah.
Um,
Wow, you hurt your dog. The dog is now going to need medical.
That's animal
Or
abuse.
Wow.
Yeah, you got to give the dog IFAC.
What's
It
what's the
legitimately
10?
hurts.
What's the 10 code for animal abuse?
It's a charge, not a 10 code.
Oh fuck! I thought it was a 10
Yeah.
code for everything.
Here you go, Max.
I mean, it
It
could.
was like
I
fight-
mean,
Fight in
the
progress.
closest. Yeah, I
Suspect.
mean, the closest thing that would be was 1010, but even then, I don't think that's an official code. Mostly because it's not really calls there.
It's on the cheat sheets.
Oh, okay. So he's having that kind of issue.
Oh, what?
Max.
what is that issue?
He's being held prisoner by some unknown person inside of his apartment.
Oh,
Oh.
oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah,
That's not very cash money.
yeah.
I feel like we should do an investigation on that.
Man, you haven't even gone through your initial training and you're already thinking
No.
about CID. How could
I
you?
mean, come on.
Be so good.
I mean, it's
That's a green flag. Just take it. It's a green fucking flag.
okay. Good. Flags are good. Okay, good.
Not if they're red. Red flags are bad.
Red flags are generally communist, which isn't necessarily a negative thing, which is the
Damn.
connotation.
You turned that around. I was talking about the girl code, but okay. Or the girl and
Okay.
guy codes that uses green and red flags.
There's a.
But you're a whole lot of red flags.
That's okay.
Yeah, and yet I'm not single. It kind of surprises me too.
Well, is he? Does he have all kinds of red flags too?
Oh, 100%.
Absolutely none. McKinney is the absolute, literal definition of perfection.
Interesting.
And by literal definition of perfection, he's really perfect at creating the most complex situations where you wonder how the fuck somebody could possibly have that much talent to create such a situation.
Fascinating.
And he is our chief of police.
Yes.
Oh, he's lovely. I met him yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. I did my medical.
Oh,
thingamabob.
I still have to do that.
Oh. Didn't realize that was already a go. I was waiting for people's words on that, because,
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I just went thing.
yeah.
Oh hello.
Oh, there
Howdy.
we go. I can hear
Well,
now.
about damn
Hello.
time, but you're in the
Oh,
wrong
look at that.
uniform.
Oh boy.
Follow me downstairs.
Follow you downstairs.
Hello.
Max
Canine dog.
Chonk.
So chunky.
Max Chonky.
Yeah, look at those paws. They're so chunky and good.
Can't help but talking dog talk. Ooh, 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 ooh.
What? It is Max Chunky. What you mean? That's what I named you. What I named you. Max Chunky. See?
It's
Right
on
there
your
on the
list.
collar.
Yep. Oh.
Ah, I got lovin's. Good boy. Good boy. Such a good boy. Yeah.
Oh, did you need any medical care because you found yourself on the freeway? Sorry, I just realized. Were you hit?
Actually, not because I found myself on the freeway, but I did fall through the void at one point. I had to
Wow.
leave my vehicle.
Goodness.
That's why it took a little bit. I'm so sorry. But actually, I am mostly fine.
Okay.
I'm just thirsty.
Okay.
I'm gonna drink. Sip.
I'm gonna go in my head real quick since it's about to start and get a few things done real quick.
Sounds good.
Who is opening and closing a door?
We probably somebody below us. The
If
lobby.
you're eating, that you're doing it.
What?
Yeah.
What door?
Below us.
What's the?
Ramen.
Is that the entrance door?
Yes. Like right here.
Is it the front entrance or is that like
It's the
our side
side.
entrance from? Okay.
I think it's our yeah, the one in the
Oh
lobby.
no!
You're fine.
Oh, I'm so powerful.
It's so powerful.
Oh my god! I am not doing anything now.
It's me. I'm fucking with them downstairs.
No, okay.
I could not help it.
Magical.
All right. Whew.
All right, that's fixed.
The door?
Yep, fixed it.
Aww. That's funny.
That's bad.
Is it like an automatic door now?
No, you could unlock it and lock it from 5 meters away. Now you can only do it from 2 meters away.
That makes sense. Rosenberg has many powers.
Oh, powerful. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Just testing it, seeing if it's not working here.
Well,
Cool.
he just fixed it.
Yeah, but I'm just still testing if there's any place that it
Mm-hmm.
could possibly work.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Testing to be thorough is always good.
Alright. So, do we have set places or
No, you can just
who's donut it? Whose donuts that?
That's a really good question. Do not know, but you can just I would say choose either this table or that table so you both are up front.
Okay, I'll take this. Wait, give me a second. This one has a highlighter.
It does, and it's blue.
That is so true. Wait, does this one have? This one doesn't have a highlight. I want to sit over there. This one has a highlighted.
All right, has 2 cups of coffee. Yeah.
So does this one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I can't see anything. Huh.
I believe there's a way to adjust that.
I can't. Yes, there's a way to adjust that. Thank God.
Can you see me?
Yes, I can see you.
Okay.
I fixed it.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say
It's still a bit-
I can be very close if need be.
You're floating. Very
am.
magical.
Yes. Oh.
It's still a bit fucky wucky, but it's still good, I think.
Okay.
Wait, oh, that's right. Oh,
Oh, Max,
Oh.
you good?
Max, are you good?
He said he's good.
Good.
Excuse me, Rosenberg. I guess I'm in the corner now. Okay, there we go. Having so many skill issues. Alright. Be in my head for just a few minutes.
Oh, there we go. That much sounds good.
ready to learn. Oh no. Oh, okay, that's not good. Okay, never mind. I hope it's okay I
All
took this.
right. We have two great looking cadets with us. All right. Cameron's in his head, just for folks' awareness. Everyone should have enough food, drink. We're going to go ahead and get this academy here started. My name is Commander Oliver Quinn. I'll be one of your FTOs today. To my right is Captain Jessie Bay. She will be our other FTO. Rosenberg and Cameron are here to shadow and witness. I think Rosenberg is interested in being an FTO, ? I know Cameron is. But yeah, welcome to San Andreas State Police. You folks have been hired on as cadets. This is going to be your first kind of introduction to our department. Today's events will take part in two different parts. The first part is we're going to be going over just admin stuff that is in the SOP. This will be very kind of classroom intensive, but hey, once it's done, it's done. And then you just got to keep up on your SOPs anytime that there's any updates, and take your time to review them as necessary to help get them memorized. The second part is going to be more of a field phase where we will be doing vehicle exercises to get you folks acclimated with the basics, as well as go through some pursuits. At the end of that, we'll wrap up with graduation and a photo. Any questions before we begin?
I think I'm good.
All right,
Wonderful.
Jose, do you have food and water on you by chance?
I do.
Okay. Just want to double check. Totally not running to the fridge.
I can give you some.
Looks like Bay. Do you see that? All right. So, I'm going to go ahead and... Oh, that's right. All right. 1 second.
1,000.
I'm looking at you, Saga.
1 Louisiana, 2 Louisiana.
Is there 2 Louisianas?
All right. At the beginning of the SOP currently, you will find a nice little letter from both of our co-commissioners. We have L.A. Noir and we have Bronson. They are not here today, but you will eventually meet them at a certain point. After that, we have our beliefs, our vision, and our mission statements. Essentially, we won't have to go through reading them word for word, but we are here to protect the streets and the citizens and the animals of Los Santos. We have procedures in place that help us mainly protect the animals. Yes, all the animals for sure. We have procedures in place that help us follow guidelines to be able to complete our beliefs, our vision, and our mission. We are all about equality, fairness, and service. We are also about fair treatment. I feel like all of those statements are pretty self-explanatory. Any questions on our beliefs, vision, or mission? Wonderful.
Yeah.
All right. Well, the next section covers our ranking structure, otherwise known as our chain of command. As of right... oh,
Right on.
sorry, my voice box cut out.
Yeah.
As of right now, we just have at the very bottom our probationary police officers that are you folks as the cadets. After this, you will go into an FTO phase, and then once all your FTO checklists and your final FTO assessment is checked off, you will be cleared for solo, and you will become just a basic ranking officer, followed by, I believe it's senior officer, and all the ranks listed there in the above. As you get higher in the rank structure, eventually you'll become part of the supervisor cadre, then eventually went a part of the command cadre, and then high command is, I believe, assistant chief, chief, and our commissioners. Those folks oversee all of the admin stuff, as well as make sure we are held accountable to our own SOPs and handle communications with the DOJ and other departments in the city. Bae, do you have any other comments on the rank structure?
Yeah. So if you guys ever need help with something, so you have a question or unsure about something, part of chain of command that we do use is using our peers. If you have something that you're not sure about, use the people at the same rank as you. If they're unsure, go up to the next rank. There should rarely ever be an occasion where you go directly to the chiefs, and even then, the commissioners, while they are open to people coming up to them and saying, "Hey, I got a question," or "Hey, I need some assistance with this," just to make sure that they're not getting overloaded with every little thing. The things that can be solved using the officers, we highly recommend using that. If there's any issues in between yourself and another officer, you're going to want to start off by either talking to somebody that you feel like you can trust at the same rank as the officer that you have a complaint about, or go to the rank above them. And then eventually, if nothing happens there, it would work its way up to captain, and then captains will 100% get it sorted out.
Thank you, Bae.
Yeah.
That leads us into our next section, which talks about our uniform. Currently, you can find our outlined uniforms in the, I believe it's the roster document and the uniform tab. As you both have kind of found, they are currently outdated, and they will be outdated every time the catalog gets updated. So we're also going to need help in just making sure we keep those numbers up to date. I don't want it just on the shoulders of the supervisors, but if anyone ever notices anything is off, please do let us know. We will make sure that document gets updated. As you are aware, you're wearing the current cadet uniform. Basically, everyone has their own look according to that structure, and then which is basically black for your basic police officers, and then when you get into command and supervisors, we start wearing more white. That way, just visually, there's kind of an easy differentiation between supervisors and our patrol officers. We will be doing casual weekends, I believe that was discussed. The chief will make an announcement formalizing that. It is not in the SOPs, but basically there will be a time and date range that you can probably guess around, like, I don't know, I don't think it would be all day Friday, but like 5 p.m. on Fridays to, midnight, whatever time zone they decide on Sunday. And what that would look like is, you will still have to wear some sort of signia that designates you as a police officer, but you will be able to wear a little bit more casual. Other than that, the body armor actually on your uniform is optional, though highly recommended.
Yeah, big thing about that is the vest that you wear. Right now, while it may not be the most appealing thing, it's kind of a way of protecting yourself, so that if a criminal were to see you approach and come up to a scene, they would potentially give a little bit more patience to allow you to learn how to police and how to do things the way that they're used to officers doing, versus thinking that you're intentionally fucking with them and then they want to shoot you type thing. So.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And then with hats, you can wear anything that's comfortable. We don't want anything too outlandish as far as color or anything, but Jay, like your hat that you are wearing right now, that is perfectly acceptable.
All right.
All right. Any questions about uniforms? All right. Vehicle structure. Here at our department, we actually have a government mechanic in our garage who sells our vehicles to us. When you talk to the mechanic, you will see the available vehicles you are able to purchase. As of right now, it is on your wallet to be able to afford whatever vehicle that you wish to drive. They are at a discount, and vehicles that have a little bit more, how do you say, they're nicer than your standard vehicle, they will be priced at a higher cost point. There is potential for that to go down in the future, as we have received feedback on certain vehicles being a little bit more expensive, but that ultimately is a government decision on what kind of discount they wish to provide. At the bench in the basement, you can also get modifications done to your vehicles. However, if a mechanic shop is open, we want to support locals and our citizens as best we can, so we do highly encourage our folks to go to mechanics to get those modifications completed. And then color-wise, we have to stick to the white, gray, black tone for your vehicles. There might be future instruction on what other kind of pearlescence you can use, but that is currently what we need to stand by. Other vehicles that might not be available to you quite yet are vehicles that you need certifications for. For example, two-wheeled motorcycles. You don't have to buy helicopters. You can pull them out as necessary, as well as the marine boats. You can pull those out as necessary. That is not on you to purchase. I think that's everything. Bae, do you have any notes on that?
So right now, as cadets, you guys have access to 3 of our vehicles. We have a Buffalo and a Police Torrencer for main vehicles. Then we also have a pedal bicycle that officers are able to have that is fully equipped with lights and sirens and everything like that. As Quinn was talking about, there being a little bit of a difference between vehicles. As of right now, we're not stating that people that are new to the force are going to be driving shitty vehicles. We are definitely getting new vehicles here sometime in the future, and those ones are probably going to have the cliche shitty vehicle feel to it, but that's more for the nostalgia of it. But yeah, for those cars, the Buffalo is a fairly decent car with driving, so this is not one of the departments where we're going to stick you in a shitty car where you can't keep up with chases.
No.
Yeah.
And if you do notice, honestly, if you are somebody who is really into cars and you do have feedback on our vehicles, our suggestion threads are open. If you wish to give, your own 2 cents, we will always open to feedback, and we will do our best. As you maybe saw recently, we had feedback for the city on, I believe it was the Sunrise? I forget.
Something
like
the
that.
wannabe Sunrise, but I don't remember what it's
Basically, there was a vehicle that was very clearly all the criminals were wanting to use, and we were very much at a loss to be able to even pursue. So we made that known to the city, and we were able to get a balance. So it is a work in progress, but we're not on all the time. You folks will be our eyes and ears on the ground with the community, so keep that in mind if you see an imbalance happen like that. Especially when we get more cars.
Yeah. And then if you ever end up wondering what cars you are able and not able to drive, we do have a car sheet attached to the main PD roster that will be found in the procedures tab as well. You don't have to open it up to look at it right now. But we do have it where it's checked off at each rank as to which vehicle you can essentially drive at that rank.
Correct. This
Yeah.
kind of easily...
then-
Oh, go ahead, sorry.
Sorry. And then as far as vehicle modifications, please don't use the repair bench for modifying your vehicle for like upgrades and stuff like that. If you need a repair and there's no mechanic shops open, that's a little bit of a different story. But we want to try to support the mechanic shops so that they have things to do, given the fact that we are going to be the #1 people that need their specialties.
Yes.
Given how many pursuits and stuff we go through.
All right. Any questions on vehicles?
Are the vehicles really slidey?
Not especially.
Maybe personally, the Buffalo is a little bit more slided than the Torrance. The Torrance has a little bit more weight to it, but that's just for me. When you start driving and you get used to your muscles with the vehicle, you might find it different. Just depends on the person.
Yeah, but it's not anywhere near slidey as other places usually
Correct,
have.
Yeah.
Okay. Bae, could you speak a little louder?
Yeah, I can do that. Sorry.
Thank you.
Yeah. The vehicles
Also-
that we. Oh, sorry.
No, it's mainly because I don't have a lot of money, so if we have to buy our cars, I probably won't only have money for one.
Oh,
So
It's $100 for the starting cars.
okay, then
yeah, you should be okay. Really, when you get into the higher ranks, we're looking between 50 and 70K. I believe the highest cost vehicle right now is $1 million, and that is a heat unit that you need a certification for. Which that kind of leads us naturally into our certifications. As of right now, no, not heat like fire. I forget it's an acronym, but basically our high speed vehicles. As it stands, we currently have Air 1, that is our helicopter department. We have our motorcycle certification. We have our SWAT certification. We have, what else do we have? Canine certification.
There's a moto certification as well for motorcycles, and then marine for the boats.
Marine for the boats. So as it works, when you hit officer, you can only pick 2 of those certifications. You can't go for all of them. And then when you get up to senior officer, then all of a sudden you can pick 2 more. And as our department grows, other departments will grow with it, and other certifications will probably come along with that. Now, other departments that exist already are our Canine department, like Noah Cameron here, and also Rosenberg. We also will be having a more formal criminal investigation unit, or sorry, division, CID. That's where our detectives will be, folks who are investigating other types of heavy crime, which embedded in that is our SWAT team. SWAT respond to hostage situations, high-risk situations, breaching, etc. And each department will have pretty much a prerequisite of certifications that will be in the SOP, which will hopefully be updated soon, that you'll be able to see. But if you have any questions about prerequisites as it stands for different departments, feel free to reach out in emails for clarification. I think that's it on certifications.
Just a little bit. So with the certifications, there are 2 that you have to wait to be senior officer for, and that would be air unit and heat itself. Heat is the main subdivision that moto stems out of, but it's moto and marine that are the 2 major ones that you can apply for as officer.
Wonderful. Let's see. Oh, babe, do you want to go over real quick, like clothing, hair, accessories, hair, facial skin, all that kind of stuff? I realized I kind of went over that. I talked more about the actual clothes.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I was reading it. I know I'm doing bad. I'm gonna
No,
fix
you're
my hair.
perfectly fine. I know the wording's a bit jank. Like right now, my hairstyle would technically be against SOP. Essentially, as long as you're not walking around with wild, crazy hair, like you've got fucking 3 feet long spikes sticking off your head, that's clearly an unprofessional manner. That would be kind of the thing of where it would be considered breaking SOP. Like your hair right now is perfectly fine. But like maybe if you wanted to look for like a tied up thing, but that's not something that I don't think any of us are really going to enforce unless it's something absolutely obnoxious. Kind of like for the example on the hat side, because I haven't really seen any hairstyles doing it too much. Like on the hat side, the massive goggles that fucking float off of your head. Like something as crazy and distracting as that would not be considered
Appreciate that.
And then major thing is tattoos or
Welcome
gang
in.
symbols. I know for makeup, and it's personally my favorite makeup style, but there's one where it's got a teardrop on your face and it's considered gang kills, or it's got some gang related background that we're not able to do. We just got to make sure that whatever we're doing, it's not a gang associated item or background.
I will say, you know, with the development of a CID unit, I would say there might be potential for an undercover unit in our future. So if that is something that you like to role play or investigate, keep that in mind. It's also good for us to know.
Yeah.
All right. Real quick, we're kind of getting into the types of calls we all respond to. in the city. So moving away from the uniforms, actually talking about, you know, you're on duty and what do we do? Well, types of calls range from somebody breaking into a vehicle, somebody shooting from a vehicle, to a house robbery, to store robberies, to, oh my God, there's a cargo plane that crashed with weapons in it or something of that nature. It is a wide variety of circumstances that you might be responding to. With that in mind, our SOP currently is listed in a way that in the situation section you can kind of find how we prioritize calls. First and foremost, anytime a citizen requests assistance, whether that be for like they're a new citizen, you are more than welcome to give them what I call a courtesy lift from point A to point B. But anytime that occurs, you need to be able to search that person to make sure they have no weapons on them. And it should be for a short distance. And it really should be kind of a one and done deal. We are not a taxi service. There's also a taxi vocation. If they wish to do something like that, they can get paid to do that. Upwards of that, we have any type of assault, any shots fired, any vehicle thefts, moving into house robberies, store robberies, bank robberies, any of the heists, and I believe our highest one currently is it the plane? Off the top of my head.
Smuggling of a plane crash, yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, okay. And as the city is more and more developed, different types of calls will continually show up on our call for service. So just keep that in mind.
If you have any questions about like the call priority things, the cadet cheat sheet that I sent you guys has a whole section of call priorities where it's listed highest to lowest. It also has additional information as to how many units can respond and what we are able to use with those calls.
Thank you. Now, those of you that are wondering who this person that just ran in, this is our chief of police. Sir, would you like to introduce yourself real quick?
What's up, maggots?
Just to keep us on schedule.
Wow.
Sorry, my name's Chief Leonard McKinney. I am your highest ranking officer. It's nice to meet you all. I don't know who that guy is, but fuck him. Anyways, moving on.
Wonderful. Yes, and just to remind you, in our rank structure, McKinney would fall under our co-commissioners. But he is our day-to-day operations POC for High Command. He is part of High Command. All right. Now, let's talk about use of force. Use of force is something that you are going to be thinking about, hopefully, every second that you are on your job. It is a concept of, you know, with putting on the badge, we have, I would say, a presence about us that denotes violence. So think of a pyramid with the base of it just being our presence. Meaning, if we stand next to a citizen, they might already be nervous because just by the symbol that we are wearing on our chest, they know that we have the ability to enforce or utilize violence, like whether it be actually getting into an altercation, putting them in handcuffs, using tasers, etc., etc. And then from that, depending on whatever situation you are dealing with, you could get into an open hand fight to force somebody to move from point A to point B. You could use a baton that is less lit than lethal. You could use a taser, and as it continues up to a firearm, which is a lethal use of force. Whenever you are responding to a call, you are to meet the suspects at the same level of force that they're utilizing. For example, if you show up to a call and a suspect has a knife in hand, you would then use your taser or a baton in your hand. You would not use your gun. If you show up to a call and they have a pistol in their hand, you would also hold a pistol in your hand. Our purpose is for safety and de-escalation. We do not want to escalate the situation, and we want folks to hopefully get out of a situation safely, on with their lives, and then we can apprehend the suspects that are trying to commit those crimes. The SOP gives a little bit more detail into that whole concept that I just talked about, but do we have any questions on the use of force?
You'll also find that in both the SOP and the cadet handbook that I found or made. Just put in the pyramid image that Quinn was talking about there to help better visualize kind of like how it goes.
Mhm.
This is something that all officers are expected to know kind of by heart before they reach the rank of officer.
I do have a question there. Did I hear right that you just said that if someone's got a knife, I'm supposed to take out a baton?
The baton?
Yeah.
I mean, to me, that's still, it's not.
To me, a knife is lethal.
It's a
lethal
lethal.
force.
It is.
Yeah.
It depends. Honestly, that could, if that's what you're comfortable with, that's what you're comfortable with. This is what I'm just reiterating in past departments that I've been trained with, but that's totally something that we can have a discussion on. There is, it is interesting because if you actually look at the data, if somebody were to pull a knife, reactionary times, they would actually stab you faster than if you were able to pull out your own pistol. So, that has always been my stance, but the way I've been trained is to go the non-lethal route, despite it being a knife. So
I do believe that one in that situation would be up to officer preference. If you get stabbed and die with a baton, that's on you. If you get stabbed and die with a gun, that's on you. Either way, just as long as you're not pulling out a class 3 in that situation.
Right.
Yeah, and also go back to the following rule of blame Bay if you go down.
well,
Yeah, official.
I'm
procedure,
dying.
Red.
I'm not dying.
Tell you
I'm
later.
dying. I'm
No,
not
I'll tell you that later.
all
I'm
right,
dying.
all right. Bringing this back in, we do have a section in our SOPs about shooting from a vehicle. I want everyone to understand that vehicles themselves are lethal force if used in a certain way. It could be considered a huge escalation if you were to be inside your vehicle and use your pistol to shoot at suspects. That is why that policy is so strict. That being said, there are still circumstances that warrant us shooting from a vehicle. For example, if a suspect were to ram you with their vehicle and use NOS, there will be a change to this policy. You will have authorization to shoot from your vehicle. But just know, like, this is what we're kind of talking about, is use of force should always be on an officer's mind. We should always be about de-escalation, not escalation. Any questions?
Now, I got a question on that. So let's have place vacant. Someone hit you with their car. Would we shoot to kill or would we shoot the tires out?
Always shoot the tires out.
Okay.
If they are shooting at you, this is one of those situations where if they are actually actively shooting at you from their vehicle, that is lethal force. It is authorized from then, in my point of view. But
10-4.
yes.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to keep talking until we get to the 3-minute mark, and then we're going to go take a break and come back after Storm. Sound good?
Sound good?
Wonderful. All right.
Let's hope my hearing aid don't mess up again.
All right. Traffic and penal codes. In our emails, we do have a list of traffic and penal codes. Those are not open to the public, as it were. There is kind of an adjustment phase right now. If you go into the MDT, when we get to the report section, you will very much see that our fines are astronomical. Those will be balanced eventually. But please, over time, familiarize yourself with our traffic and penal codes. Can anyone tell me what our speed limits in city and out of city are?
Isn't it? Wait. That's a different city.
That's quite all
60
right.
in city? Isn't it?
Close.
Very close.
65, isn't it?
It's 55 in city.
Oh, 55. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then 60 in county roads, and then 80 on the freeway.
80 on free. Okay.
Yeah.
Very close. All right. Let's see. Report writing. You know what? That's a whole ball and a half, and I think I'm pretty close to the 3-minute mark. So why don't we just go ahead and take a break? See you folks probably
Do we go
closer to.
outside?
Yeah, that might be the best. I don't like personally flying in the middle of the building.
I don't want to end up on the freeway again.
Yeah. Oh!
Gotcha.
Damn it!
Ah,
I'm trying to help you.
Gotcha, cadet.
disciplinary action. You abuse. Abuse of force.
Did you save your outfit?
I did.
Nice.
It is called cadet.
Cadet.
Cadet. Oh, not my car!
What?
Oh!
Oh, she left her car out. Oh!
Got him.
Good one.
Well, there goes Max. Where's your dog? Where's your dog?
Where can I park it?
In here, Saga. Right here.
There's an beach y'all here.
I will hit someone.
Now you got this.
Okay.
No,
Do it.
Hit the dog.
there are people all over my car, and there's a dog.
Run him over. You have permission to run Cameron over anytime.
That doesn't sound safe.
I mean, he was asking for it. Major belief here is fuck around and find out. If
Facts.
someone fucks around, they're going to find out. So
Okay. I'll
Yeah.
keep that in mind. I'll
Yeah,
write
so-
that down right now.
yeah, like go ahead. If someone's being a total dickhead to you, you know, yeah, they're gonna find out real fast.
Woohoo.
Oh, we got the sirens
Oh
this
my
time.
gosh.
I love when the sirens happen.
I
We're
don't.
dead.
Oh, is that too
We're
close to
done.
home? Is that too close to home?
Too close to home
Oh,
today.
I'm sorry. Well, he's spiritually
Oh.
dealing with tornadoes, so I don't blame him.
Oh shit.
Seriously, yeah. It was really bad today.
Oh,
Ah?
God.
Goddamn.
Oh,
my
Max.
God.
All right, I'll see you folks after
Yeah.
storm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
see ya.
Hey,
After
by the
storm.
way, Cameron, I'm gonna have
Yes.
to have a conversation with you and Max.
Oh, not the conversation. Not the conversation. All right. All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, and I'll be back. Max. Come on, Max. Good boy. Let's go upstairs.
I mean, if anything, you know.
No, and if,
Yeah,
if
I
anybody
just-
gives you issues for that, report it up and we will get them dealt with
I found Max
Yeah, no,
downstairs.
severely.
You're a
What's up?
bitch. I'm sorry, you're not. You're lovely.
I am the bitch, thank you.
Saga has
So-
Tourette's.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
we've already
Yes.
had
Yeah.
a talk
Okay.
about
Cool,
it.
cool, 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 cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just a bit nervous.
And they
that,
were
like,
afraid that they were going to get in trouble. I was like, well, if anything, you can always tell somebody.
I
that
know,
you're-
It's just I
Yeah.
don't want to tell anyone to fuck off, and then I'm like, oh
Yeah.
no. If it's like I don't know, a hostage, I'm trying to.
Oh god.
Honestly, I think
Yeah.
it'll relieve the tension of a situation like that rather
Yeah.
than they'll just be like,
Yeah.
officer?
Hey,
Yeah.
orifice? Whoa! Sorry. Oh god, it's getting bad now.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
It's my bad.
It's okay. Instead of me talking about it.
Yeah.
Hi, doggo.
Okay.
All right. So we last left off with traffic and penal codes.
Penals.
I know. We're going to be talking real quick about radio basics, then we're going to be going into the MDT. And that'll be it for the classroom portion before we have a quick tour of the
Good boy.
facility. All right. So radio basics. The radio is our number one communication device. It is owned by the government as far as the radio waves. Our channels are 1 and then 3 through 10. Channel 2 is our EMS folks, and then Channel 11 is civilian air traffic only. When you are on the radio and when you are communicating on the radio, you want to make sure that you are clear and that you are brief with your communication. Rule of thumb, when you start talking into the radio, you need to click and hold your radio button, pause, and then talk. If you were to start talking, then click your radio, that important first part of whatever you were trying to say is clipped, and more than likely somebody will ask you to repeat your radio traffic. Same thing at the end of your sentence. End your sentence, pause, and then let go of your radio button, or else you will cut yourself off again. In the cadet cheat sheet, I believe there is a phonetic alphabet for you to utilize. We use that to communicate things that we need to spell out. For example, license plates or names. That way we do not misspell names, or we are easily able to communicate to somebody who's trying to look stuff up for us. As sometimes, it's hard to hear between like a P and a V or something of that nature. Yes, Jesse.
That's something I have not included into the cadet handbook.
Just kidding. It is not in the cadet handbook.
It's in
It's
the
at top
10
of-
codes
it's at the top
document.
of
It's in the
SOPs.
10 code
Yeah.
documents. I stand corrected.
Where a lot
as-
of the important information is too.
Yes.
Yeah,
As
all
you
attached to the main PD roster.
yeah, and as you may
The
be
10 codes
catching
are.
on to, hopefully we'll see, there are a lot of updates that are coming our way. So where things are kind of a little bit loosey-goosey in the brain space of Jesse and I. As Jesse has very diligently been working on a bunch of documents. Thank you, Jesse, for doing that.
I already know I have to do the fucking uniform thing because no one else is gonna do it.
Well, we
I can
work
help
on
you with
too.
that.
There we go. Wonderful.
Yeah.
Okay. Any questions about radio basics?
No.
Wonderful. I will say,
Oh.
this is a stressful job. We do chatter on the radio sometimes, but when we are doing calls and stuff, I'm gonna bite that finger. If we are
Do
doing
it, I
calls,
dare you.
No, I'm just kidding. If we're doing calls and such, you need to have the understanding that you should not be talking about what you ate for lunch or that you want to smack somebody. The emergency lines should be clear for the officers that need to use it. If you are doing a call and, like, say, another pair going to a different call, the rule of thumb is to switch radio channels so you can effectively communicate what you need to communicate. Jesse, your turn.
Right, awesome. The thing that is included in the cadet cheat sheet is the 10 major codes that the major 10 codes that we use and would request officers to be proficient in most of them that are there. Because our 10 codes is different from most 10 codes from different states because it's a combination of 2 and then has a customized twist on it. So you're definitely want to take a close look at those and try to notice the difference between the codes you are used to, if you are used to codes or just the normal is not normal here for the 10 codes.
Any questions about that? Awesome.
Yeah, I got a question.
Yes, Rosenberg.
What?
I said go ahead.
That's the question.
Oh, God
This
damn
question
it.
is what?
God damn it.
Oh no, it's okay. You continue.
Yeah. Hey, Rosenberg, I feel like you might need to do some push-ups while we go through this next point, please, and thank you. That is an order.
Oh.
That is an order. Do
Oh.
push-ups.
Yeah,
Oh,
push up on
You-
this.
Do you really want to go? You want to go?
Max,
Do you
come.
want to go?
out of there.
Push-ups now, or deal with the consequences later. Oh, you
I'll
piece
deal
of
with the
shit.
consequences later.
Okay.
Already
know what I'm doing.
All right. Well, we just
Interesting.
witnessed a little bit of insubordination, but what's going to happen later
Yep.
is going to be hopefully not in front of a group, so as to not let anyone stand out.
Oh,
Um,
no, I will welcome people to come and watch and see what happens when insubordination happens.
I will leave that up to the captain. Okay.
Yep.
So this next section is going to be on the MDT. Bae, do you mind doing this section as I've mostly covered the admin procedure?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I can do that.
All right.
Right, so your guys, I don't know if you
switch places
guys
with
have changed your muscles. Yep. I don't know if you guys changed the way your muscles are. I do believe by default it is your K muscle to open up your MDT. If you changed it, you're kind of out of luck. You know, you're gonna have to go muscle searching. But anyway, the dashboard, we've got a little bit of a dispatch thing. We don't really utilize that a whole lot. The probably only instance you're ever going to see something there is if somebody is able to pull out their MDT in a situation where they would have to type out like SOS or something like that. But that's not the only way that we would be able to send out a distress signal, because as of right now, our panic buttons are not available to us while we are still up and standing, and it only works when we are incapacitated. That is something we're trying to fix. But if you ever need to hit your panic or show signs of distress, the dispatch thing would be kind of there for that. Bulletin board, that would be for announcements of recent changes or something that is applicable to the shift at that point in time. The only people that would really be doing that is a supervisor with approval from command or command members themselves. If it is on the bulletin board, it is important and you should read that. Right next to it, you're going to see active units. Right now, you would only really be able to see yourself. So go ahead and right flex on your name. And what I need you guys to do is I need you to go to the set call sign section and set your guys' call signs. If you guys have questions about what it is, we will be able to assist you with that.
Wait,
I can tell you the first letter is Delta. Yeah.
Jay, I believe you are Delta 477.
Yep, I got it.
Yeah. Is the P-Hub considered a part of the MDT thing, or is that coming later?
Honestly, can we cover it too? Yes, I would consider it
Yeah.
part of the MDT. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead and back out of your MDT, and I want you to think about /P-Hub.
huh?
Yes, you heard me right. /P-Hub. Think the
Yup.
thought now.
Oh, hub. Okay.
Put your
Yeah.
hub.
Papa,
Yeah.
Hank, Union, Bravo.
Yep. Yeah, and then you're going to see something pop up in the right side of your eyes where it says police hub. It shows you all the officers that are off duty right now because they are red. When they are on duty, it will be green. If it is purple, then that person decided to be a little extra fancy and mark themselves as busy.
Wow.
So right now you guys will be able to see your call signs there. Anytime you update it in the MDT, it will update there. Jay, if you wouldn't mind putting the dash in between the D and the 4 of your call sign.
Yeah, my bad.
Yep. Yeah, no, it's all good. It also shows you the radio channels and all that stuff, but we will cover that once we go fully into the P-Hub. Okay. While we are in our MDT, if you right flex on your name again, and you were to toggle duty, it'll say 10-8. it will update it in your P-Hub. And then after a little while of everyone going in and out of the MDT, it will show you a list of active units. However, it is a bit delayed at times and not the most accurate way to tell who else on duty. It'll also list the EMS members that are on duty. They will be in red while we are blue. And up at the top where it says active units, it tells you how many officers are currently on duty when it is updated. Underneath, it says recent calls. It is currently empty because people have not done any criminal activities as of yet, but if there's shots fired or anything like that, it'll pop up there. For you to be able to right flex on, and then you will be able to set waypoint, attach yourself to the call and all that stuff. The only option that we really use that is provided for that is maybe setting the waypoint to that call in the event that you miss it with your e-muscle when it first initially pops up. When the call pops up in your eyes, you'll be able to flex your e-muscle and it'll say waypoint set. That means you are currently attached to the call. It will update it in the MDT for you and it will set a waypoint to where that call is at. Okay. Down here in warrants, in the lower left corner, you're going to see that we have a warrant for Skyhawk. If you view it, you right flex it and view it, it takes you directly to the report so that you're not having to search through all of the incidences that you'll see here in just a moment. So go ahead and view it. And we're going to go on to the incidents portion. Incidences are the reports that we write when we make an arrest, because this is the only place that we can actually attach criminal suspects and charges together. Whereas for reports, we can only attach people, but not the charges itself, and then we can't find anybody or give them any time. So if you're looking at incident number 40, you're going to see that there is a summary inside of it. That summary is your officer testimony. If for any reason something were to go to court, what you put in this summary is what your testimony is going to be in court. So if you found a license plate or a fingerprint, and you don't have it written down in your main summary who those fingerprints went to or who the vehicle was registered to or how the person was identified, that would not stand in court as a part of your initial testimony unless it is written in the summary. Even if you were to scroll down and find in the weapon items confiscated or evidence collected. In this case, this person was unmasked while the commission of the crime was happening, and that's how this person was identified. And it is written in their statement that Benito was speaking with an unmasked Skyhawk, which is how we got the identification. And because it is written in the report, if and when it comes to the courtroom, the officer would be able to say, this is what I saw and this is what happened, and it's backed up to their testimony that they wrote up on that same day, so that there's no chance that they would be able to say, oh, well, it's hearsay, or they're misremembering the events of the day. I'm going to go ahead and refresh the incidents things real quick, and we're going to look at report number 45. You can search it up in the search incident bar, or you can look for it in here. It should be A, River Henshaw, various, and then the day's date. You'll notice that all of the reports have the suspect's name at the very beginning. The second part is what crime they are being committed of. Usually you want to either list the more serious crime that was involved in the entire situation, or you could, I would not recommend it, but like how Maddie did where he's got abbreviations of it, that one would be a little bit more confusing. But if they've got multiple charges, you can do either various charges, or if you're inside of the report number 45, you'll see over here on the charges on the right underneath where it says River Henshaw. In this case, you could put attempted murder as the charge, or reckless evading. Like whichever you would want to choose one of those versus brandishing a weapon, because brandishing a weapon would be considered a lesser charge to those ones. On criminals involved, we've got the person there. Officers involved, we do encourage and recommend officers to do their best to remember all of the officers that were involved with the situation. If you can't remember, that's a little bit different than not even putting any of them there. But in this case, we know that Noah Cameron was there. I was there, and so was Commander Oliver Quinn. So if there was ever a question that came up with the report, you would be able to see, hey, this is one of the people that I need to talk with to either answer some questions about what happened, or if something were to come up, you would know who to talk to. Same thing with the courts. They would know everyone that was involved in that situation. If you wanted to add anyone in, you would hit the plus sign next to it where it brings up a person search. You would search up the person's name. You would select it, and then that's how you would put it on there. Same thing with civilians involved. If there was a hostage or something, you would do the same thing. You would look up their name and then attach them to the report. And then same thing with criminals involved. I would invite you guys to kind of take a look at the format that was used in this report just for a moment. And then let me know when you're ready to kind of go by. Because I'm going to have you guys kind of make your own incident reports, but not save it, so that you can kind of get a rundown as to how to create a report yourself. Major things to point out is while you're doing this, we want to have civilian language, essentially. We don't want to use 10 codes because when this goes up in front of a judge might not know what a 1080 is or what a 1070 is. So we want to make sure that we use civilian language while we are writing reports. And then when it comes to naming officers inside of the initial report, you want to make sure to use their name and not so much their call sign, because their call sign could change from the time the arrest happened to the time it hits court. Any questions about any of this?
Nope.
Okay.
Fine.
Yeah. So up at the top where it says manage incident, you're going to have a plus sign and a save sign. You want to hit this plus sign, and it's going to start up a whole new blank thing. Essentially what we're doing is we're starting the creation of a new report. Where it says name, you would delete it and put the suspect's name. The charge, you would delete it and either put various if they've got a large amount of charges, or you could put in the highest charge that they are getting. Over on the right, you notice how there's no name for you to be able to put charges for criminals involved. For this, we're going to go ahead and use Cameron's name. So if you search up Cam, you'll see Noah Cameron pop up as the first one. And then when you select his name, it'll pop up with the Noah Cameron thing with his social security number right underneath it. It brings up the warrant, guilty, processed, and associated. And then right below it says right-click below to add and or modify charges. So you right-click on it, and then you modify the charges, and it brings up the charges page. In here, there's a lot of charges. It's got all of the charges that are currently inside of our penal codes and supported by the state of San Andreas. But there is a way to be able to search for the charges. If you go to the bar that says search for charges, let's say that Cameron shot at an officer. So we're going with the last one. So we're going to want to go for attempted murder. And as you start typing attempt, you're going to see attempted murder of a civilian, attempted murder of a public servant or police officer, and attempted kidnapping. To put it on, you're going to left flex on it. And then let's say it turns out that the person was a civilian and not an officer. You've already got this charge here. So to take it off, you have to go back down to the charge that's inside of these squares, and you're going to right click it. And it takes it off, and then you can put the new one by left flexing on it. Yeah. So when it comes to charging people, let's go ahead and look up Robert. And you're going to see that we have a armed robbery charge. If you give somebody armed robbery, you cannot give them criminal possession or criminal use, or you can't give them criminal use of a weapon, because both charges implies the use of a weapon in the commission of a crime. So for us to give them both armed robbery and criminal use of a firearm, that would essentially be like charging them twice, stacking charges, and in a way, double jeopardy for the same crime. So you would have to choose in between giving them robbery and the criminal use of a firearm, or just doing armed robbery. And then it's going to be the same thing for reckless evading and reckless endangerment. Is they're both essentially the same crime with different names on it. Okay, so with your charges that you have on him right now, I would like to have armed robbery and attempted murder of a civilian to be up there. Once it's up there, I want you to flex your escape muscle once, and then it will bring you back to the main MDT screen. And then you're going to see that it's got the recommended fine of $12,500 and recommended sentence of 120 months. So those are the recommended ones. When you talk with the suspect, you want to ask them if they plead guilty or not guilty. If they plead guilty,
Hello.
you would hit the guilty button
We
and
are
it'll turn green.
currently in Equinox.
When that happens, you also have to hit process to show that they went
Not
to jail, they
Evergreen's
received
Day.
their fines and their time and all of that stuff, and that there's no longer anything else we need to do with this. If you click them again, it'll turn them back red, basically taking away the guilty and processed. Let's say he got away. We've got the evidence proving without a doubt and has all that stuff. You would hit warrant for that. For a warrant, you need to make sure that you have all of the information in that you would have for a normal report, except pretty much on steroids. For warrants, you have to make sure that it is in-depth, in detail, to the point of where somebody in court, if they were to read this, they would know exactly what happened. They would know exactly what evidence was taken to prove that Noah Cameron was the suspect. For warrants, you need to have at least 2 forms of evidence to be able to get them. That could be anything from a license plate that was not registered, or that was registered to the person, not reported stolen. It could be bullet casings found on the scene because he tried to kill a person in this situation, or it could be fingerprints inside of the vehicle, or even inside of the store that they tried to rob. But essentially, you want to have those 2 forms of evidence. If you have fingerprints or it's their vehicle, it would be a warrant for questioning. Essentially, we would reach out to them and be like, hey, we need you to come down to the station to answer some questions. If they refuse, we would make a question warrant and bring them in for questioning in that case. And it would be specified in your report which one it is. Once you fill out the report with all of the appropriate information, you would not hit warrant. You would notify a higher up, which at this moment is command and higher, that can authorize a warrant. And say, hey, I've got this report here. I'm trying to get a warrant pushed for it. And then a command member would read it, verify it, make sure that it marks all of the boxes that we need to have for it to be a valid warrant, because as of this moment in time, we do not have a DOJ. So once they read it and they approve the warrant, you are able to hit the green button. And then either yourselves or the officer that approved it will have to write within the report that they approved the warrant. Any questions about any of that?
Probably not right now, but maybe
Okay.
later.
Yeah. Now, if somebody pleads not guilty while they're in the cells, because we don't have a DOJ or like really any lawyer stuff going on, and if they're demanding a lawyer, if you can, if there's a supervisor on duty or a command member on duty, they would essentially come down and talk with the suspect about the formalities of the situation and the evidence and all that stuff that was presented, essentially trying to see if they could find a solution with it. But ultimately, if it comes up to where there's nobody available or they just keep insisting they're not guilty, they would essentially be sent for their full time and fine. So then that way, when DOJ opens up, they will be able to try to fight it in court and potentially get reimbursement for what they've paid. Cool. In the report thing as well, you're going to see evidence down on the bottom. That evidence would be things such as pictures of evidence bags and what is inside of those evidence bags of vehicles with their license plates, as well as basically the main scenes of the crime, pictures of the crime scene, of the people and stuff like that. Pretty much anything that we get that supports the officer's report, that is where it will go. I'll tell you right now, the easiest way to do it is to take a picture and then put it into the evidence channel of the emails, whether you think about getting a snapshot or what people use for a camera, screenshot camera. You can do those and then put it in there, or I personally use a company called Gaiazo to get it kind of in there. There is one evidence or camera company that doesn't work, and that is Imager. Imager no longer works with our MDTs. So you'll want to get some sort of thing with that. And then an additional thing with evidence is every officer is required to have some form of running body cam. So then that way, anytime a crime happens, we are able to get it on evidence on body cam. It is not really an optional thing. It is a mandatory thing for us to do. As officers, it helps us do our jobs, as well as the fact that it is a demand from the commissioners and essentially the state that is a requirement of the police department. There are a lot of officers with a lot of different body cams, so if you guys have any questions about which ones should be recommended, feel free to reach out and we will be able to get you set up with something. Yeah. Cool. And for this one, with this one, just go ahead and click on a different report that's already made, and it'll completely just discard anything that you just did on that report. When you're making a report, if you go out of your MDT and go back into it, it will stay kind of where it was before. So you don't have to sit there and spastically hit save, because if you go into the PD email, you will see a section called incident reports. Incident reports is where all of our reports get kind of shipped off to. And every time you hit save, it's going to put the report there over and over and over and over and over. Like the last 5 of them, at least, is all Noah Cameron's from the most recent report he did.
I do it to save all my stuff, because sometimes it does delete stuff.
Yeah, just keep kind of in mind how often you're going to hit that save button.
I would say be on the caution. I've muted that channel. I'm with Noah. I will save. I've been screwed so many times with the MDT. So if you don't want those notifications, mute the channel. It'll be just fine.
Yeah. Right on. Cool. Any questions about that? Did everyone find the MD or the incident report section in the emails?
Yeah.
Awesome. So we're going to go back to the MDT in the report section. It's essentially the same idea as incidents, except when you make a new one, the only sections you have is title and type. So this would be used if we showed up to a crime scene of a store robbery, but there was nobody there, but we did find like some evidence or something, but not enough for a warrant, or if you were robbed as an officer and you don't know who did it. So for title, you would put in, let's say you just got robbed. You would put in robbery and then your name, so that we know that by looking at the titles of the reports, we know that, hey, this was an incident where somebody got robbed. Or if somebody is reporting their vehicle stolen, you would put vehicle stolen and then the name of the person that made the report. So let's say that Quinn's car got stolen. They're coming up as a civilian and saying, hey, my car got stolen. So it would be vehicle theft and then Oliver Quinn as the title. Type would be the crime that was committed. So it's either robbery or vehicle theft or whatever it is that you're making the report about. And then you would essentially write out, to the best of your knowledge, a report of what happened. You always want to make sure that you tag yourself and anyone else that was involved on the officer side of things. Civilians involved, you would put in the person that's calling in for a report to be made. And then gallery would be for any forms of evidence that you would have. If you have body cam, you would put it into the actual report thing next to your statement. Because if you put body cam stuff into the gallery, it will not load. Any questions about any of that? Yeah.
No, I
So-
think it's good for now.
Yeah. And then to be able to type into it, you always have to hit new and then you hit save. This one does not get backed up into our emails. Okay. So map, it's kind of useless on here. But you'll see that on the map, 10 minutes ago, there was an ATM robbery, which is kind of wild. Is anyone on duty? No one's on duty. Okay. They must have did it while we were messing with the 10-8 and stuff like that, I guess.
I think so. It happened when we were doing P-Hub
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah. Right, yeah. The map, it's useless as shit, but it does have the dispatch calls. You can right flex on it just like you can on the dashboard, where you can remove the blip, set the waypoints, and attach units. If you attach yourself, oh, this one just shows you who else attached to it.
Mine is just white.
Yeah, the map is, but over on the left side it says dispatch calls, and that's where the ATM robbery thing's at.
Oh, okay. Oh, there's
Yeah.
nothing there for me.
Oh, well then it just must have been me then or something. I don't know. But yeah, there'll be a dispatch thing there for that. For bolos, you're gonna see that we have a bolo for a stolen vehicle. The owner is Logan Little. Logan Little reported to Cameron that his vehicle was stolen. And essentially said that he was approached and they robbed him and stole his car and stuff like that. When you do a stolen vehicle and stuff like that, it would be a good idea to put the name of the person that's making a report of it up at the top. So then that way, if there's ever a bolo on a vehicle or somebody's asking like if their vehicle has been marked for impound, because bolos will be essentially for warrants of people that are evading from us. So like if somebody got away from a store robbery or bank robbery, we would put a bolo on their vehicle and it would show up here. And if Logan Little's driving around in his car, we would be able to locate like why Logan Little's car is currently exploding our radars. But yeah, essentially you make a short little report as to what the situation was. You put in the vehicle that it was, and we've got the plate here. So there's that. Go ahead and highlight the plate there. Well, yeah, you're gonna copy the plate, and then we're going to move down to the DMV section. Inside of the vehicles, you can search the plate in here, and then it's going to come up with the brand name Komoda for however you pronounce that name. It's going to say who the owner is and all that stuff. If you go into it, it tells you what kind of car it is, the make and model of it. And a lot of times, like where it says undefined here, that means it's got a multicolored vehicle, so probably has some sort of pearlescent or some kind of unique paint job. When it is a singular colored car, it will tell you what color card that is. You can see that there's impound. We don't touch that because it fucks up the thing. The way that we impound vehicles is going to be /IV in your thinking bar. For a bolo, somebody put it into the bolo channel because you can't set bolos here, but it's lit up green. That shows us like this is a vehicle. Code 5, you would right flex that, and then it'll give you the option to mark as code 5. And then same thing as stolen. So I'm going to go ahead and mark that as stolen in here. And anytime that somebody is looking at the same thing as you, you have to refresh what you're looking at. So you would go back to the search bar, you flex enter to kind of refresh the results, and then it should come up as stolen being green for you guys.
Sure does.
Yeah. Yeah. So anytime that you are working with somebody else on the same thing, make sure that you guys aren't looking at it at the same time, or to refresh it after the person that's working on it hits save before you start working on it too. Otherwise, it's going to undo what the other person did and only do what you did. Basically wasting an officer's work on it. Yeah. Cool. So for weapons, it's fairly easy to search up weapons serial numbers and stuff like that, because when you have a weapon in your pocket, you are able to right flex on it, copy the serial number, and then paste it in here. And then once you do, if it's registered, here, let me get one of my weapons here. I'm gonna copy this and then I'll read off a partial serial number. Okay, so go ahead and look up 5675.
SMG.
Yep, that'll be an SMG, and then you see that the owner, the registered to is some 29232. So it doesn't tell you the name of the person, but you are going to highlight that, copy it, and then go to profiles. When you get to profiles, you're going to search it, and then it's going to come up with my name. Yeah.
No
So any-
warrants.
I have a warrant.
No, no warrant.
Oh, yeah. Damn. I thought I was doing good. Right. Yeah, but yeah, it'll pull up the person's profile of whether or not they have a weapons license, driver's license, or any convictions or anything like that. So yeah. Any questions about the weapon stuff?
I think I got it.
Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and take a look at my profile while we've got it pulled up here. You'll see that it's got all of the vital information as to what my social security number is, my first name, last name, date of birth, fingerprints. The fingerprints section is only filled out if we have physically had the person down in our station to get their fingerprints. We do not automatically by default have other people's fingerprints. We have to obtain it either through arresting people or through people coming and getting their weapons licenses. The reason my fingerprint is down, labeled FP, down below is because the first time that you take somebody's fingerprints and put it into the MDT, for some reason, it auto-deletes it from fingerprint no matter how many times you hit save. So when it's the first time somebody's getting fingerprinted, it's always good to put it down below. Because then after a little while passes, you will be able to put it into the fingerprint section. The phone numbers do not exist. We do not technically have access to that. That is a very discouraged, powerful form of policing. As for profession, people can have more than one job. If they're wanting to verify or prove that they work at a place and it says in the profession matches, then in that case, we are able to use it. But if it says something different from what they normally have, they could technically have a second job that they work that would not be put onto the profession thing. So it's accurate, yes, but in the same sense, it is not the only definement of the place that they work. And then as for addresses and stuff like that, that's not always going to be accurate. And once again, not the only form of verification as to where people live. Yeah. So for the licenses and stuff like that, you're going to see that there's business, driver's, and weapons license. You guys at some point in time will be able to give somebody a weapons license. The way that you would do that is normally it would be red, you right flex on it. In this case, it says revoke license. If they don't have it, it would say give them a license. So if we get somebody that has a weapons license, they committed a felony, we need to make sure that we go to their profile and revoke it by right flexing, revoking, and then saving their account. And if I somehow end up without a weapons license on, well, Cameron did it. So vehicles, right there, it has a list of all of the vehicles that somebody owns. If you right flex on it, on any of the license plates, you'll see the option search vehicle come up. That is a way to get a direct line to the DMV to be able to look up a vehicle. Yeah, there's something off about the pictures. Yeah, so I mean tags, the tags would be like kind of gang related stuff. Honestly, the only people that would really be doing that would be a CID or supervisors, because there would have to be some form of authorization to have certain tags on them. But that would be something to kind of keep an eye out for, especially if you pull somebody over and it has a tag known for shooting officers or something like that. You'll know kind of how to approach the situation. And then the properties thing, it would list all of the properties that I would own. And then show convictions. If you go into that, it'll show you all the convictions that they've had, and then show incidences. I do believe that would be the incident report numbers. Cool. Yeah. So now we're going to go all the way down to cameras. You're going to see that we've got a lot of cameras at pretty much any place that can be stolen from. Yeah. Some of the names of the cameras are a little bit off from where we think they would be. But like Pacific Bank or the first three, if you go into it, you will not be able to hear around you. You are able to still talk over radio, but your ears will be completely useless. You won't be able to hear anything outside of what you're seeing in the camera.
I made a mistake.
You went into the camera.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, so you
cleared my brain. It was just a giant hole.
Oh. Yeah. Hey, what is your what's your extended texture budget solution in your contact lenses set at?
Give me a second.
Yeah. Because if you can handle having it like all the way maxed out, that will help you out a lot.
It is maxed out.
Okay. Yeah.
It'll get there. It's
Yeah,
just
I've got a
it's
couple of
bit-
other solutions that I'll talk to you about later. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, anytime something gets robbed or is getting robbed, you would, if you're a passenger in a vehicle that's responding or you're a unit that is not responding because they have the max amount of units, please, please, please check the cameras. Anytime we can check the cameras, then we have irrefutable proof that this person robbed the place and we can get a better description and stuff like that. And it's less of a chance of us forgetting what they look like or would help get us evidence that would go towards getting a warrant that this person really did commit this crime. What's up?
Question: can we hear through the cameras?
Yes,
Okay, so we can, but
Yeah.
we can't hear around us. What it's
Yeah.
happening. Yeah. Okay.
pretty much. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, and if you talk, you don't talk through the cameras to the suspects.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank God. But can people around me hear me even
Yes.
if I can't hear them? Okay,
Correct.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
So I
And then
could
you can
just-
also use your radio and everything like that. Yeah.
oh, okay. So,
Mm.
okay. Oh, that's fine.
Yeah. Cool. Staff logs, it's completely useless, but if you really want to, you can look at it and it tells you how many EMS and PD members have been on duty. It's not at all accurate, and my name is non-existent on the list.
You don't exist. Oh my God.
I don't exist out of the 25.
Mine got taken off too.
Yeah. So, but yeah. No, that used to be the intended purpose of keeping track of how many hours people spent on duty. But now there is a section in the emails that is under. I actually don't know where the
Holy
section
shit,
is.
Oliver.
LEO
14
comms.
Days?
LEO comms, that's right.
Okay.
Oh, is that underneath PD suggestions? No, it's-
No, it's under
No.
clock in and out. It's under cadet chat
Oh.
in LEO comms.
okay.
Above the K9
Oh.
ride-alongs.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. So clock in and clock out. You guys are going to want to create a post with
Oh.
your call sign and name.
Jay?
Oh,
Jay?
Jay, I think he died. He died.
No, did he actually?
Jay.
How many times did we say if you had food?
He even offered me food. I'm gonna call
I'll
Opie
do
here.
it.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I
Thank
just
you.
drink
Appreciate
Oh
it.
no.
Yeah. So, fun fact: officers, given the
I'll
right
be-
equipment, are able to do medical on people, but the policies have not been set in place as to when officers are able to actually use their medical equipment on anybody. If it's a canine and there's no EMS around, I'm sure that nobody would have an issue with a qualified person.
They're
Being
EMS,
able to do
not
it, but-
vets.
Yeah. Well,
I just...
it's that or else the dogs lose all their money.
Mhm.
All right, time would we
Yeah.
need to eat.
Yeah, everyone,
Yep.
everyone, please.
Oh my
You
God,
too,
an
Quinn.
entire plate? Okay.
I'm doing it right now.
Yeah.
And look, I'm doing the G. Also, by the way, Rosenberg fixed the door issue below us.
Oh, did he?
Yes. He was like, "What
Yeah.
what is happening?" And we explained it, and he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna take care of that," and he did. It's something
Yeah.
like you have to be within 2 meters instead of 5 now.
Hmm. Yeah. That's good.
Max.
I mean, I knew that was what the issue was. I just didn't know if it'd be vital enough for them to want to fix it.
Apparently, it was super
Yeah.
freaking easy.
Yeah.
I'm super scared that I'm
Mm.
gonna forget everything. by
Okay,
tomorrow,
so
because
so
No, it's
so
all
so
good.
here's the
it's
thing.
2 a.m. right now.
No, you're fine. So I was literally when Jesse was gonna be done with that. He has experience, but this is the whole point. Like, we are throwing all the admin stuff at you. This stuff isn't really gonna change. Minus, I guess we might be getting an MDT, but this will
Oh.
this will come with time. Like
Yeah.
all this stuff is not really like all the procedures. They're pretty much gonna
Mm-hmm.
stay the same. It's just really like whatever call
Yeah.
you're going to is the different flavor. You know.
Yeah.
We're throwing at the sea now, so it's like you're getting basic information, and then the whole part of FTO is you build on the foundation that we're giving you now, so you are confident when you go solo. Now, if we tell you that you've cleared everything and you passed your FTO check and you're still like, hey guys, I don't feel comfortable going solo yet, you don't have to go solo yet. Like, we will make sure that you are feeling fully confident in your own skills as well as we are feeling confident in your skills to represent the department before we let you out on your own.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, to be truthful, I expect most people that go through this for the first time to forget 90 to 80% of the
Yes.
stuff that we talk about. It's just more of putting these seeds there so that when it does come up later down the line, it's easier to remember because that's the start of the
Yeah.
repetition versus starting the
Correct.
teaching.
We are planting the seeds. FTO training is watering the seeds for you to grow, if we want to go with that metaphor.
Oh,
Your
God,
miracle
Yellow
grow
Mellow.
is
Oh,
the
God.
actual
Oh,
on
God.
hands experience.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Yellow Mellow. No, not Yellow Mellow in the fucking gardens. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Oh
I'm having
God,
flashbacks
Yellow
to
Mellow. I have
conversations.
not
Yeah, you
thought about
guys.
that drink in a hot second.
But the implications of Yellow Mellow in a fucking garden bed. Oh, God. Oh, man.
That all being said, we're kind of
I
at the
fucking miss
end
that
of our
person.
classroom phase.
Yeah.
If folks want to take,
Yeah.
do you need a break at all, Saga?
Fine.
Okay. So when Jay gets back, we'll do a quick department tour. We'll talk about your loadout and some of your muscles, and then we are going to get you sorted with your vehicle, and we will be on our way to Fort Zancudo.
Moose
Yeah.
glass.
What was
Hell
that word? Okay.
Moose glass.
Moose glass.
Oh, hey, it seems like you fell.
That means nothing.
Oh,
It's just
no.
a fancy way
Somebody
of
tripped
saying
me.
moose glass.
Moose glass.
No, you weren't moving.
Moose
I couldn't trip
glass.
you.
Moose glass.
Yeah.
Oh, see
Uh-oh.
what you just did? Yeah.
Wow. hmm
My God.
Except neither of us were moving that time. That's just a skill issue.
So when do we get to probable suspicion and reasonable cause?
Oh my goodness.
That one's just more of inside of the cadet handbook.
That's
thing
part
that
of
I
the
sent you in
warrant
the SOP.
process. So, God, you're joking about that. That's gonna mess me up now. So reasonable suspicion is a step below probable cause. You
Yeah,
will
no, I know
hear
the
other
difference.
people. Do you not know, or do you know? Because I was.
No,
gonna
I
say-
do. I do know that.
She
I know
100% knows.
Okay, wonderful.
Okay, in
Then
that
I'm gonna
case,
stop
what is
talking.
the major difference in between the two? Because there's one major thing.
It's us. It basically, I would say, probable suspicion is when we have this. You're
Probable
very
cause.
close.
I told you that was
Holy
gonna
shit!
happen.
I'm
I
waiting,
told you that
cadet.
was
Where you
gonna
going?
happen.
Where are you going?
Right,
Keep going.
right.
You are very close.
Yes.
Reasonable cause is when we, as police officers or law people, not lawmen, have seen or have the evidence for a crime being committed, while
Yeah.
probable suspicion is when, for example, a
hear.
civilian has seen it or someone else.
You did say
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, because basically the difference in probable cause has evidence-based factual things, whereas reasonable
Yeah.
suspicion, it means that you don't have enough evidence to back it up.
Yeah, like but for example, if a civilian has seen it versus if we have seen it, because if we see it is evidence, if they see it is is it evidence? Because we can't
It
know.
could be
right?
used as evidence, but it would need something else to validate it and back it up.
Mhm.
Correct.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I was a bit unsure about that because that's what I've read, that
Yeah.
if a civilian sees it, it's probable suspicion
Now there might be
because you can't know.
when we have the DOJ online, they're going to be folks with their own body cams because that is the nature of the business we are in as far as our culture. Everybody has a freaking camera in their phone so they can record. Now, whether or not that stands up in
Yeah.
court, that's going to be a DOJ thing. We might have to come across a procedure update to our own as far as like what we can see on our eyes for our body cam for it to get submitted.
Yeah.
But I would argue if they have
by
the
their personal testimony.
exactly.
Sorry, I
like,
was choking.
yeah, you're good. But the biggest thing too with our warrants, as Bay has stated earlier, we need two hardcore pieces of evidence. For example, if you show up to a crime and there's just one fingerprint, but it clearly says whoever, that's not enough. But if there's two fingerprints, well, then you have yourself cause for a warrant.
But if they're two fingerprints right beside each other, because someone could have been there and just like had tapped the till or something beforehand.
What is your question?
They wouldn't match in that
Yeah, they would,
situation.
yeah.
In that
Okay.
situation, that would be what they would have to fight in court to provide there.
Exactly.
Alrighty then.
Oh, welcome back to the
hello.
So we wanna talk about
classroom,
that.
Jay. Hello.
Thank you. Thank you.
What happened?
I think we spent too long studying.
Oh, did we?
I think so.
I mean, honestly, the MDT does make you hungry.
That is fair.
It does.
Well,
It does.
fortunately
Yeah.
for you,
So good.
we are
I've
done.
got a Fitbit here for you.
Oh my god, you did not. Rosenberg.
That's great.
Yeah, I went and bought them both
Maybe one, too.
Fitbits.
That's adorable. Maybe that's something that we need to do for all of our cadets. Oh, thank you, Max.
just saying, I tend to ignore the Fitbit to the point of where I no longer hear the Fitbit.
That's
So
a skill issue, it sounds like. All right,
Yeah.
we are done.
I
with
haven't
the...
passed out during paperwork yet, so
Awesome. We are
Make sure you sit those up, otherwise they're useless.
Yeah.
yeah.
we are done with the classroom portion. We're going to move on to a department tour. After which we'll be talking about your loadouts. We'll get you sorted with your vehicles, and we'll be making our way to Fort Sancudo. Hopefully everyone is well fed right now and does not need breaks. But does anyone need a
I am
spiritual break?
so well fed.
If you need food, there's food down in the kitchen in the break room.
That'll
in
be
the
part
fridge.
of the tour. All right, we're gonna go up to the third floor, make our way down.
You mean the roof?
Yes, the roof, the fourth floor, whatever, the top floor. There we go.
People gave me too much shit for calling this the third floor. Okay.
I
gotta
did
get it
it.
out somehow.
I call it technically. I call it the third floor because what basement?
Yeah,
Technically,
we
that's
have
the first
basement,
floor.
Yeah, that's on ground level. So.
Ugh.
All right. Cool.
Oh. All right.
No.
Welcome to our roof. This is where you get the
you.
helicopter. Here is our departmental inventory specialist of helicopters and other airborne vehicles.
Interesting.
Yes.
Yeah.
Pretty self-explanatory. Fortunately for you folks, we don't have to worry about most of our locks. They are self-locking.
Oh. Hey, Rosenberg. Okay.
Uh-oh. Also, Jesse is our trained FTO for Air 1, if you are
Actually-
interested in Air 1.
Hold up. Rosenberg, I need you to stay alive. Rosenberg, can you pull out a helicopter real quick? And then everyone, for your safety, you're gonna want to stand either by the door or just kind of back.
I'm gonna
just
stand
behind the
back
wall.
here.
I'm actually going this
Okay,
corner.
Yeah, what is happening?
All right, Rosenberg, go ahead and hop out.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Impound thing and sacrifice my life.
That's the worst. I
Yep.
hate. Why wouldn't you
Okay,
turn
now
off
we
the
got
engine?
this.
I fucking hate it here.
EMS on duty, so should
Oh,
I call
okay.
them there first?
Oh, it doesn't let it happen. Never mind. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna pull it out. They keep it from doing it because the space is blocked. That's
Ah.
pretty smart, actually.
Wonderful. So you
Right.
cannot double take out
Yeah.
a helicopter.
Yeah.
You were about to sacrifice
Damn it.
Rosenberg. All right, we're going
I
downstairs.
was about to sacrifice myself.
Oh.
But wait. I want to point out something here real quick. When you third eye this, it's going to tell you to, he's asking you if you want to pull out a helicopter. In this case, you cannot pull one out because there's one blocking the landing spot. Right now, Rosenberg is the only one that can actually park that helicopter.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's kind of fun and disappointing. But in this case, let's say Rosenberg flew out for the night. I want one of you guys to go up there and impound that. Never mind. We'll do that later. Fucking. Okay, yeah. One of you guys are going to go up there. You're going to thank /IV, and then it's going to impound the helicopter because it's not officially owned by anybody. You're not going to get the
Mhm.
fancy screen.
Think.
So if one of you guys wants to go up there and get the practice. Yeah, there we go.
Ada Victor.
Yeah.
You're the victor. Okay.
No. Yeah,
Of
I
what?
guess I am.
Right
All right. Wonderful.
on. Yep, you got it.
Max. Oh.
I can't. Here we go.
All right. We're gonna go in a big old U. So
Oh.
there are plenty of spaces here for folks to write reports. Get away from outside. This is one of our meeting rooms. We have plenty of meeting rooms here. We have another break room over here. You are familiar with the training room.
That's also used as our designated meeting room for the most part.
Mm-hmm. This is our dispatch center.
Wait, you have dispatch?
We do
Not exactly.
Not. I mean, yes and no. Look, they're all on break. They deserve it.
Wow.
They're open
Wow.
24/7. I don't think anything is third-eyeable in this room,
Nah.
including that printer.
Not even the chairs.
Not even
Wow.
the no, apparently not. Don't know what that room is.
Not
Very
even the
suspicious.
dog.
I
Would
have
you
a feeling
find
it's
third
related
So
to the
that's
High
the
Commissioners.
CID room.
Ah,
Well,
CID
this room right
room.
here is the CID room type
Okay.
thing. Where
Wonderful.
CID would essentially do their meetings.
I
and
just
stuff.
figured there was some kind of, outbreak.
We're gonna go around again. To our right is the captain's office, command office. To our left is a fully functional dressing room. If you do not already know, this is our archives in
Oh.
here.
Yeah, we're actually gonna want to go into the locker room
Oh, you want to go into the
for
locker
our
room?
personal storage.
Oh, there we have personal
Yeah.
storage.
Yes, we've had it ever since before the flood. Right here,
Guess-
these lockers. If you
guess
third
what?
eye them, you'll be able to open your personal stash.
No one is taught me
This
that.
is where you would place. It's right here, right here on my side. If you third eye it, you'll see
Son of
personal
a
stash. You'll
bitch.
be able to open it.
Son
That
of a
is where you will
bitch.
place all of your PD equipment if and when you go off duty.
I hate
You should
you.
not be carrying any of your PD equipment, including your service pistol,
Of course.
for that. So
All
Same thing
right.
It was the same
Yeah.
thing in EMS.
yeah.
Anytime we have official briefing or anything special ceremony wise, we will go into that press room right there. This is our bullpen. You are welcome to take a seat, and this is probably where majority of your reports are going to get written. This is reception. Bullpen back
There is
there.
something important in here.
Oh, I
Yep.
thought you meant ball pit, and
Yeah.
I was very
gotta
disappointed.
Not the
find
ball
it.
pit. All right. This is reception.
So-
I think Jesse's talking, but not thinking that we're listening to her.
no. Okay,
Oh.
so if you come up here,
Marcel Max.
all of you guys come in here.
Trying. We're trying.
Yep.
It's gonna be
If
a
you
tight
third eye
fit.
that notebook, you will be able to go on and off duty. So if you've got something finicky going on with the P-Hub and your relations to being on duty, the way to fix it is to go on duty and off duty here. It's not very often that it kind of fucks up, but that is the way that you would do it.
What does the assistance menu do?
So that one, if you guys want to go on duty real quick, you can either do it at the notebook or in the MDT.
I have no idea.
Yeah, once you're on duty, I'm going to do a ping here.
I love ping.
Oh, yeah.
Ping.
So if you can find the ping, I don't actually know where the fucking ping is. Oh, assistance menu thing here. So if somebody goes for assistance, it'll pop up in your eyes that there was a request for assistance at the front desk. Basically, it's like a front desk bell that we can see and hear anywhere we're at in the city.
That is
So,
so annoying. I love it.
yeah.
All right.
All right.
People
I'm
can
off
also
duty.
apply for jobs just like you folks did and you found.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Please go off. Yeah, there we go. You guys are
All
good.
right. This is all a giant circle. There's another exit to the outside here on our left. Now, probably the most important room, other than our equipment room, is our break room.
While we're in here, I might need
Pizza!
to grab some more water.
Yes, this is a stress-free zone if you are stressed out. Also, if you third eye the slug refrigerator, you will find food in there.
MX.
do-
Wine?
Vending machines also work.
Yes.
Yes.
You have
and
20 bottles of wine in here.
Yeah, I wouldn't touch that. It's McKinney.
I was just gonna say, I think that's McKinney.
I'm pretty sure it's McKinney because he put a bunch of that stuff from the event, the masquerade thing, into it. So
Understood. We do try to keep it full for your folks, and if you see that it gets low, please let one of us know.
It's low on water.
yeah,
Oh.
it's low on a lot of drinks.
It's
It
a
has
lot of
no water.
drinks. Oh goodness. Okay.
There's
Yeah.
I will note
chocolate
There was, like-
milk.
Yeah,
Well,
chocolate
milk is
milk is
good.
probably the better one. Yeah.
Oh right.
There's also only 2 left, though.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, the chocolate milk is gonna be better than bottled water. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Chocolate
All right.
milk,
Going downstairs.
chocolate water.
Okay.
That's gross, actually. No. That's no how does it?
We forgot the armory.
Oh god damn it! Go back upstairs. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Go back upstairs. I got
Back we
excited about the
go.
cause.
Aw.
Jesse, you can lead the tour on the armory.
Max.
Okay.
Whoa.
Right on. So over here we've got this whole section of MRPD.
Oh, I love
We right here have the SWAT debriefing room, or just a debriefing room. Just to give you a heads up on the kind of crazy that we have to deal with. There was a week where we had one day of exploding vans. We had a day where the power station was blown up. We had a day where somebody was trying to shoot down Air One. with homing rockets. So we don't just deal with the cliche normal, I'm going to go to this bank robbery type thing. We deal with some fairly high stress situations where we would utilize this room, and then SWAT would mostly use it for their tactics and stuff like that, that they would eventually be dispatched for the more normal calls. Right. In here is where you never want to bend over because of that.
Why
Yeah,
would you
welcome
not
to the
bend over
bathrooms.
because of the soap? I don't get it.
That
I
might be a
think someone's
cultural
about
thing.
to fuck around and find out. Someone's
It's
about
a
to fuck
cultural
around and
thing.
find
Don't
out.
bend over, or else you might get. Yeah, if you can picture that. It's a prison thing. It's a prison joke. Yeah.
I see.
Mhm.
It's an essay joke.
You want to think about
I was trying to say that without saying it, but yes.
emotionally.
Are you gonna go in there and look at the soap?
No, we just did that.
We have just had a talk
He's
about.
thinking about bending over to touch it.
I think lean flirt.
Do it again.
All right.
Oh my god.
Oh, he liked it.
Oh no.
Continuing
oh my God.
into our forensic lab.
Ooh, I like this. She locked the door in front of us.
So,
Rude.
for JZ, you're about to have a PD orgasm and
Oh.
geek out here. But on this shelf over here, extending from the shelf towards like the whiteboard, if you third eye, you're gonna see open CIS or CSI. Sorry, it's gonna have all of the police equipment in there. You are not required to carry all of them, but whenever we are grabbing equipment and gear, there have been limits placed by the commissioner. Those limits are inside of your cadet handbook. So I'm actually going to go ahead and kind of read off what you guys need, unless you guys have two sets of eyes. And in that case, I'm semi envious of it.
Yeah, I got two
Yeah.
sets.
You can get that. Yeah, me too.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So go ahead. It'll be in the CSI section of the equipment and gear. Go ahead and pull out what you need to. The stuff that says optional is up to you, but the rest of it kind of needs to stay fairly close to the
Hello,
numbers.
Only I can find that, right? Reasonable suspicion of
Howdy.
use of force, officer.
On the left side of the document, there will be a outline, and you just find equipment and gear. Yes, it'll be a gear loadout that you would go to up towards the top.
Ah, it's at the very top. Okay.
Yeah.
So one camera. One SD card.
So that is a portable fingerprint scanner.
Good boy.
Yeah, all of the things that are listed as one item each, those things are not a use once and done thing. The ones that have like 5 on them, usually you use it and it's gone. So.
Hey, we finally have EMS on.
We might be able to do the medical part of the academy
Nice.
if you guys are up for it.
Oh,
And then we
I'm
can
down for
get
it.
ours done as well.
Yeah, I'm down.
Ah, shit. That's something else I have to add. Fucking FGO thing.
Oh, I
Anyway, while
gotta
they're
get
doing
Max
that,
done. Oof.
Queen, I want to show you something real quick on the
Queen.
Thing.
Ooh, yes, ma'am.
Oh yeah, Queen.
Okay.
right.
That's my drag name.
Yeah.
That was a long
Right.
thing.
Do I need to resend you the cadet roster?
Or
are you able to find it?
Is
Here,
it
I
the one
will
that you were
repost
like
it.
tab 1, 2, or 3?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I can find it.
Yeah.
Also, last thing in this room, were you gonna show them the trash can?
Yes, I'm actually gonna give them. Because I purposely went and got a second
So I may have grabbed 5 beach by accident. How do I give it back?
one. Hey, perfect.
Five for
We're
one.
about to show you that actually. Hold on, wait. Come back. I'm giving you this.
here.
That one's yours. Okay, you come here. I'm gonna give you this in it because I don't want it either.
What did you
so-
give me?
I give you your drug test results.
Really?
Yeah, because I drug tested both of you.
Dang.
Wait, I didn't get anything.
Oh? Who? What?
Oh,
I gave it to you though.
I think you might have given it to the dog.
Oh. That... John, give me that back, you fucker.
I like how Max is just
I'm
like,
taking this
nom,
off. And
nom,
I
nom.
can't take it off.
The dog
Give me
ate my
drug
homework.
test
Run away,
back.
Max, run away.
Nah, I think it's still my possibly. If not, here's this.
He starts running. Oh my
The
god.
goddamn dog
wait.
ate my homework.
Oh, this is you. So I think I gave you.
So
this
another
too, huh?
thing
Yeah, there's
that
that.
Thank you.
McKinney
Yeah.
wants us to do is put our DNA in our profiles.
Mhm.
So what if we let them test
Yeah.
each other on it?
Yeah.
How to do it?
Oh yeah, mine's not in
That's-
mine, so
That's not
it's something
gonna
they can
look
do.
it up.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say something that was completely off the cuff, and I'm glad I held it back.
Yeah,
I'm
so
not sure if you've
just
noticed,
because
but
it's in our
those
profile,
kinds
we
of
can't
statements
search it
are
up.
absolutely okay.
Mm.
Yeah. They're currently working on a fix for that, by the way. So
Okay.
yeah. Yeah, they just don't know what it is yet, but yeah.
It's me.
Mario.
Are you gonna
Okay.
show me how to give it back?
Yeah, so
Okay.
you've got a pointless drug test that's not tied to any crimes, and then you've got a bunch of shit that you shouldn't have. If you
Seems
come over
about right.
here to the hazard bin here, you're going to third eye it. This bin is where we throw away any extra gear, equipment, or shit that doesn't work. You're going to third eye it, put it in there. The janitor comes by and cleans it out every like 10 minutes or so. So, yeah, that's just
I think
kind of
that's
like a
favorite
once you put
storm.
it in. Nah, they changed it.
Okay, so we throw
Oh,
away
Unless
things
they
that
changed
don't
it back
work.
since they talked with me.
Give me a second.
Yeah, so like if you use up all of the
Huh.
durability of your weapon and it no longer fires.
We're put things that don't work.
You did
Oh, let's go.
Sorry.
Now I got two people that bully me.
Get wrecked, Cameron. Yeah, you know, if you were a full-fledged FTO, you could order her to some laps or something.
Holy shit.
Damn.
Has anyone got any band-aids or gauze for that burn? Holy shit.
Damn.
You got some burn cream?
I was saying,
I'm
do you need
sorry.
some
I'm
bottled
very
water
sorry.
from the break
I
room?
couldn't help
We
it.
need an EMS. We need some burn cream. We need medical attention.
Christ.
I'm so sorry,
Yeah.
sir.
Heard someone mention that there was an EMS portion of the training that needed to be going through. Do you want me to
Yes.
radio out to them and mention that to
Please. Yeah, we need to do the first aid certification thing.
them? Do we
Yeah.
need them here? Or are we gonna go over the?
We're gonna have to go to the hospital.
I've already been checked by the EMS.
Can we say like
It's,
10 minutes so we can do downstairs real quick?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Well, I mean, it'll probably be closer to 15 because we have to do the evidence collection
Yep.
after the armory.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah. Anyway, let's go to the armory thing.
Yeah.
Now that we've all recovered.
Saga Falk, that was way too fucking fast of a response. Oh, why can't I get out this door?
DVD.
Keeping my
Okay,
eye
so
on
if
you,
you throw
Saga
down that
Falk.
shelf, you'll be able to open up the armory. The only things that you will be able to see is the stuff that you have access to see. That guy will hurt you, and he
will.
is hard to kill. Quinn and I experienced that firsthand.
Don't-
Cameron, if you make him
Cameron
mad, I'm gonna kick you out of this fucking training. All right, so go ahead and third eye that inside of the cadet handbook. It's going to have everything that's there. It also has a link to a weapons log. So once you get all of your equipment, we will go over the weapons log sheet. So for our body armor, by the way, the maximum we can pull out is 3. The most you can have on your person is 2 at a time.
Why is the taser in the police shop written with a Z when it's supposed to be an S?
Because some people think it's a Z. I personally side with the Z.
But it's
I know. It happens. It happens.
okay. I'm not gonna say anything.
Even
we-
Google spell check doesn't know how to spell it. Okay.
Yeah. I don't have. We don't use weapons, do we? Not yet.
You have pistols and tasers, flashlights,
really?
nightsticks. Yeah.
Fancy.
In emergency situations or high escalated situations, a command member or supervisor may issue you their personal class 2 while they use their class 3s, but then you would have to give it right back to the person that you got it from. We've had a few moments like that.
And you do not have to do it now, but your homework after Academy is to make sure that you get your serial number of the pistols you just took out of the armory into the weapons log.
Yeah.
Of course. Question.
for now.
There
What's
is
up?
no gun rack in here.
Nope, that's fine. That I probably need to delete that from there. There used to be one that we had to install.
Okay.
Yeah.
We just think real hard
so-
about it now.
Yeah, real quick, just to make sure that you at least get the sheet started, I need you to go into the weapons log link that is inside of your cadet handbook.
Oh, hell.
And then, yeah. And then when you go into it, it's going to have a bunch of different things. You're going to see some of them are locked. The reason that being is we have the generalized idea that, sorry, I'm downloading the link instead on my phone. The ones that are locked, essentially the idea behind that was to make sure that people are not changing any information placed onto it. So you're going to find the blank sheet. You are going to right click on it and then duplicate it. After you do that, you're going to rename it by right clicking on it and then put your call sign and name on it. And that is how you
Wait.
create your sheet. The blank sheet will be all the way towards the end.
Yeah, I'm lost here. Okay, so I got the sheet
Yep.
pulled up, right?
Yep. So
So-
on the bottom, there's going to be like a scroll thing in between the sheet names. You're going to hit the right arrow until it's towards the end. Where it says blank sheet, it's going to have a lock on it. You
Okay,
are going
fine.
to right flex on that, and then it'll bring up a menu for you to be able to duplicate. And once you duplicate it, you need to rename it to your call sign and your last name.
So you said right click on this the menu, right?
On where it says blank sheet on the bottom, you're
Yeah, I
gonna
got
right
it.
click that. Yeah. Cool.
Now how would I rename it?
You right click it again, and then rename should be available for you to do so.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, and then the items taken, you would be able to classify what item you took, and then the serial number date taken. And reason for this would be cadet onboarding or something like that, or first weapons or whatever you want to call it. If your weapon ever gets
Aw.
lost or stolen or broken, you need to make sure that you write in there the reason why you had to pull out a new one.
Question. It's
Mhm.
it's 428 for you guys, right?
No, it is
Just go
619
with
for me.
whatever it is for you.
Yeah. Oh, you were talking about date wise. Yeah, no, just do
Yeah.
it with your in-head date stuff.
Yeah, no, because okay, so
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
have the same
technically
issue,
I do date months, years, months
Yeah.
mostly, but
Yeah. I mean, I got into the habit of doing that, and then I came back here, and it was like a fucking change and a hard fucking
okay.
thing to get back
What's
into.
the reason? What's the reason I took the gun?
Either
it's my
cadet
gun.
onboarding or first
Service
weapon
weapon.
issued. Yeah, because I mean, if your gun gets stolen or something like that, you would put in for the reason for the new gun you pull out to replace it as first was stolen or something like that.
If it was stolen, you would also put in
Hmm.
there like refer to incident or report number X.
Yeah.
Is it automatically saved?
Yes. It will
I'm
save
done.
it in current time. Yeah, and then oh yeah, no, you got it. Hell
Is
yeah.
it only the pistol, not the taser?
Taser as well. You need to log all of anything that you take out of the armory that has a serial number attached to it. You're gonna put it in there.
Okay. I believe mine's good.
There.
Cool.
Oh, stun gun, right?
Yeah. It's because taser won't work with a Z or an S in fucking Google.
I make it work.
I believe that's because Taser is actually a trademark of a company,
Yeah.
not an official like word in the dictionary.
Correct. Just like Glock. Glock
Yeah.
is an actual brand, but it is also a type of gun. Just like we
Yep.
say Band-Aid.
Clean it.
Adhesive.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Ooh.
Wet wipe.
Oh, that's a
Duct
good
tape.
one. That duct tape's a good one. But yeah, I think the whole taser thing. I think that's why it causes so much confusion is because of the copyright.
Yeah.
Oh, then that's done.
Wonderful.
Do I put on
Awesome.
the armor now, or how does
Yes,
the
please
armor
do.
work? Does it
Yeah.
go away when you
It
sleep?
goes away after storm.
Yeah.
And, yeah. It does not go away though when EMS helps you out. Oh my god, Quinn.
Oh, hey, yo.
God
Where's
damn
your
it!
mic?
God damn
You
it!
okay there,
God
Quinn?
damn it! I hate it here. Every
muscles
fucking
again.
time.
I mean, at least I get down when I do it.
My God.
She's just like, hello, baby.
Why am I holding you, bro?
All right.
Didn't have to say
Why am I
yes.
holding you?
All right, so when you guys are ready, let's go over here.
Okay.
Christ. This way, cadets. This way. Go in there.
You just watch your superior officers do
Go in
Go ahead,
there.
order firearms.
Go in the shooting range. Go on.
All right. All right. So you two are gonna pull out your pistols. And
Stop
then
criminal scum.
one other person with myself will pull out a pistol, and we're going to fire down the range. I would like you to actually stand in the numbered squares instead of inside the thing, because sometimes it likes to eat your bullets.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
So,
Question. I need to.
did
know.
you buy? So the bullets are individual bullets, by the way, not magazines. I should have said that inside of the thing, and that's why the numbers
Max.
are as high for taking.
Max, get over here.
You do not have to use the bullets in your pockets. All
Sit.
you have to do is have your weapon and then flex your arm muscle, and it will reload it. We can only ever have one clip in our gun at a time, but it's fairly easy to reload it. So, all right. Yeah. On the mark, we're gonna go ahead and shoot. In 3, 2, 1. Just unload.
Smells like gunpowder to me.
Yep. All right, go ahead and cease fire. Right, the both of you should have gotten a GSW test. One of you is going to test Rosenberg, one of you is going to test me. And then we're going to test Cameron. Oh, wait, Cameron's got it. Never mind. Yeah, I forgot that it spreads.
Shots fired!
Yeah.
Hi, Officer Cakes.
Hello, cakes.
Sorry for my
Cool.
lateness.
Oh no, you're
Yeah, no, you're all good. Yeah, so you guys are gonna test either myself, Rosenberg, or Cameron, and then the two of you are gonna test Maddie or Quinn. Oh well, you don't have to grab me to test.
My bad. My
That's
bad. My bad. I need to fix that.
You do realize I'm dating and potentially marrying the chief of police,
Hey,
right?
hey, hey.
She said
It was
the
an
M-word.
accident.
Wait, did you say
Testing?
pistol?
Yeah.
Turn around.
Yeah, so you're going to use the GSR test item in your pocket.
right,
Make
right.
sure you do not have
Whistles,
anything in your
innocence.
hands.
I am going to have to fix. I might pick you up for this, just so you know. So just bear with me, okay? I need to fix that.
Oh shit. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Still kind of weird.
Oh, it's like a miniature Copenhagen. It's weird.
Hold on.
Okay.
Oh, you're gonna take a picture and post it in evidence, got you?
Uh-huh.
Well, I mean, right now it doesn't look like he's holding me, so.
No.
No, grab her.
Nah, don't grab me. The chief of police is gonna see that. Anyway,
You look at
Once-
me and then use
Yeah.
the,
Take a picture.
DSR
Take a
stuff,
picture.
you'll,
No.
there you go.
yeah.
Okay. I got GSR.
So the test results should pop up in your. Really? There's no way it turned up negative.
Maybe you didn't empty your full clip.
It said it
it's
smells like
a
gunpowder.
radius and checks a random person. It doesn't necessarily
Oh.
check the closest. So split
Oh.
it off and test again.
Mine says
Well, I
positive.
mean, everyone's standing next to you.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, so you notice how he didn't shoot, but he still tested positive?
Oh,
The way the gunpowder
interesting.
stuff works is if somebody's inside of the same car that's being shot out of, or
Oh, no.
just in the generalized area, they would test positive.
I tested you.
They're also wearing gloves, by the way.
I'm going to shoot a couple bullets.
Yeah. Okay.
Boop, 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 boop.
Positive now.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Test me
Yeah.
again once I got my gloves back on.
It's probably gloves.
Try again.
Oh yeah, interesting.
Well, see, I mean, he got a positive test with that. I wonder if it's a percentage thing.
Mm-hmm.
Weird.
It
Cool.
might be.
Yeah. So go ahead and test Matt real quick, and you'll see that. I mean, I guess you saw a negative thing, but
I
yeah.
got negative.
Max, come here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I
if
wonder
you
if
open up
there's
your
like a
pockets
chance
now,
that we get
you're
like
gonna
false
find
negatives.
100% a chance
Well,
of getting
you did-
false negatives.
I got a positive when you pulled your gun out. so I don't know
Yeah.
if that has something to do with it.
No,
I have no
you
idea.
talked about me test, Max?
Yeah, so if you open up your pockets, you're going to see that you now have evidence bags for each test that you took.
Okay, sorry, Max, but you might get picked up on this interaction.
No, it was me. Hello.
He said, "Come here, boy."
Yeah, so you're gonna have an evidence bag and stuff like that. If you
Jesus.
if you right flex the evidence bag, I don't know if you'll be able to use it.
In public.
Yeah.
In
No.
front of my salad.
Okay. All right. So go ahead and pull out your flashlights.
You need to fix that real quick.
Okay. Go ahead and pull out your flashlights. You're gonna see these green casings on the ground. You would be able to go up to them. You're able to look at them. The first string of numbers is the serial number of the weapon that it was fired out of. But it also has a tracking ID number. That one is
Quinn,
kind
come
of
here.
irrelevant at this moment in time.
Yes, sir.
But yeah, so you'll be able to pick.
What have y'all done so far?
Literally everything. This is the end of the tour, and then I think we're actually going over to the hospital to do EMS training, and then we're going to Port Sankundo. So you came at a perfect time. Unless I forget.
Oh, okay. So we still got to do the Forza Executive.
Yeah. They all need to
Let's go ahead
get
and
to
come out
buy
here
their
to
own
the firing range.
vehicles.
Gotcha.
You're gonna see all of the points of impact with the bullets.
But yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, that stuff we could do in like a half hour, 45 once we get out there. But Jesse mentioned EMS training for us, like we can heal people. I didn't know that we could do that.
If you have medical experience, I mean, yeah. I think, like the stuff I kind of do. I don't know if you ever see me do it. Like, get the med bag, apply pressure to the wound, pack it with gauze, see if it's through and through or not, all that stuff, and just have them prep for EMS when they come.
Got it. Well, I mean, I have basic first aid. I've never been an EMS person, so.
Yeah, it's just basic, like first aid. You're not
Got
gonna
it.
like do everything on the scene.
Okay, tenfold.
You're just gonna get them like stabilized for EMS
Okay,
before they can take over.
that makes sense. But yeah, let's see. It went very smooth. More expedient for sure. We have to give ship to Jay because we asked multiple times if people had enough food and water to get through everything.
So
And at the
actually,
end
go
of the
ahead and,
MDT
let's flex
section,
once.
I look up
And then
and
you'll
he's
hear
completely
something
passed
up in
out.
the emails.
So
Inside the emails,
we have
there's
to
an
make
evidence channel.
sure he got taken
when you
care
take
of.
a picture with your camera, it automatically
McKinney
gets
showed up
posted into
at
the
one
evidence.
point, and then we had Storm, and then we've been doing the tour.
So right now
So
we've
that's pretty
got
much it.
1, 2, 3 pictures of this crime scene.
Pretty easy.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
If you don't have an SD
How are
card
you doing?
inside of your camera, then it won't work right now.
I'm
have
good.
An extra SD
It's
camera
been
or
fucking
SD card in case your
s-
SD card gets
school
Oh.
yeah.
in my head, and it's just
I
I'm
don't think
Ah.
it's sound to be
want
like,
to blow my brains out.
so,
Well, I hope you don't.
and we will 100% get yelled at for
But,
I still gotta do one more assignment, and then I'm done. I'm like, oh my god.
Oh, so close yet so far.
yeah. Yeah. So.
Do you need to pop away for that? Like you don't have to be.
No,
if you
it's
didn't-
fine.
Okay.
I still got tomorrow to do it.
Okay.
And plus, it's like only 7:30.
Okay. Good to know.
Putting it
Good
into
to
like
know.
a filing cabinet or your personal stash, just in case. We don't want the SD card
Actually, I need to
holding
see what they
and
want me to write about.
Mhm.
Getting like evidence that was collected.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stare at them.
No, you're good.
Thank you.
Right. So in your pockets, if you guys picked up bullet casing, I hope you did. You're going to go to the evidence bag that is labeled the bullet casing. And
Sorry.
yeah, spent casing. Yep. You're going to right flex it, and then you will be able to use that one, and it will bring up a little thing in your eyes. You are able to copy the serial number with ease that way instead of having to read it out to other people. You're able to make notes on it, and the notes will stay with the evidence bag for when you place it into the evidence locker, which we'll get to once we go downstairs.
Okay.
Yeah. Cool.
Is there anything else we can
Yes.
do in that menu, or is that
Or
what
that
I-
menu, no, but I think that's about the extent that we use those for. But before we leave, you notice how we've got a shitload of evidence on the ground? Anytime we are responding to a crime scene, we have to make sure to clean it up. So if both of you think /clear evidence, all one word,
it'll kind of prompt you as you're going through it. It will essentially clean up all of the evidence in the immediate area. Yeah. And it cleans up all the
It was exactly what I was.
Yeah, they're all clean, so if you look around, it's gonna be gone, hopefully.
So sorry, not sorry. That was the perfect timing, Rosenberg.
Oh my god.
Okay. Oh, look, we have an ATM.
ATM.
You will eventually be
Max, you're
getting
demoted.
well-deserved bonuses. I'm not sure if they're going to be in the form of credit directly to your account or cash. In the case that it is directly cash, we have an ATM, so you don't
Oh,
have to
the
have
FBI agent.
thousands.
We can't
personally.
deposit at ATMs here.
Oh,
we
he's
can't?
scared of the bullets,
That's
isn't
right.
it?
We can't. We have to go to the freaking bank.
Yeah, no, that's a different city thing.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Okay. Well, ATM, if you need to withdraw money, I don't know, go to the casino, which actually I think is closed.
Cool.
But
Okay.
Right.
Happy
So I gotta
Saturday.
go.
okay, bye.
Go.
Everyone,
Bye.
thank
Bye.
Jesse Bay for helping us out with
Thanks, you.
Academy.
Bye, Jesse.
Bright.
Cameron?
See you later, cute fluffy
Yes.
teddy bear.
Interesting. I'm not forgetting your punishment, by the way.
Got it.
Wait, what'd you say my name for? What did I do? Bye.
What did you not
Oh, we got
do?
another ATM down here.
Oh, yeah, we do. All right, we're going to start over
Oh,
here.
what did I do?
No, I know what you did. I know.
Oh,
I'm just
what did I do?
You know what you did.
You didn't do push-ups, Kim. Or
You didn't do push-ups like she told you to, and that was an order.
Yes. All right.
It was an unjustified order, in my opinion.
All right, we're gonna end the tour in the garage, but for now, let's go this way.
Doors.
If you're ever lost, everything is like in a freaking circle, so just keep walking. You'll find where you started. Right here is our evidence locker. I believe you do need to flex your E to get in. All right. This first row is stash 1, which I'm trying to think if you need to be 10-8 in order to see it. No, you don't. Which is great.
You're a bitch. You're not. Sorry.
No, that's quite all right. I believe it's these.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh.
No. You're all right. Come on in.
Above the figures right here, and on top of this cocaine here, if you third eye, but below the weed, that is where stash 1 is located. We have general evidence. We don't really use that, but the evidence drawers, what you want. If you click on that, it'll ask for a slot number. Your slot number is the report that you are working on. So this stash 1, is for incidents. So any evidence pertaining to incidents, you put it there. And then on the other side, the other row is going to be stash 2.
And stash 2 is for
Reports.
reports. Okay.
Yep. So an
2
easy
for
way to
reports,
think
1 for
about it
incident.
is like when you look on the MDT, incidents are above reports. Incidents number 1. Also, I kind of looks like a 1, so incidents number 1.
Oh,
All right. All right. That door
Interesting.
down
Nothing, Quinn.
there leads to the viewing side of a double mirror, which we will pass.
Max,
in a second.
quiet.
This is where our interrogation rooms are located. Officer side is on the left. Interrogation side is on the right. These walls are not soundproof. So if you are ever witnessing on the other side, best thing is to keep quiet. And then when you need to talk to each other, go out in the hallway and convene. That way the suspects do not overhear you. I believe these doors are lockable. Just like the cells, we never leave suspects in the cells alone. There should always be at least
Come on,
an
Max.
officer on the other side of the double mirror. Okay? Alright. We have 2 interrogation rooms. And then here is the lineup I was talking about. So that door on the other side of the evidence locker, it will lead you into the office right there to view a lineup. If there is a victim, we'll take them over there or a witness to be able to do the lineup here.
Can you sing the intro of "I Want It That Way"? You are
Oh dear.
My sire,
Oh
the one
my god. Well,
desire.
it looks like our sales are actually already full. My goodness, did not even know.
Ah,
Gonna have to talk to some officers about that. Oh goodness, I'm getting like
My
cell
God.
block tango vibes right now.
Hey, I'm innocent, all right? Let me out.
Rule of thumb, you should
No.
always book suspects into
didn't
the
shoot
first
those 15
4
people.
cells. You really only use the large cell if you have multiple groups and those cells are full. Oh my goodness. Are you okay? There's blood on the ground.
I'm good.
Okay.
Rosenberg.
I'm
Goodness
not
me.
Hey.
All right. This way. If you third eye the cabinet right here, or the ledge right here, you'll see open fingerprint will open. Oh, thank you kindly. A screen will pop open. The way I describe it is I ask people to click on the right rectangle with the red square
Keep up,
inside of
nerd.
it to get the fingerprint. You can
I have
Now you go hold my
identified
pocket.
myself.
There you go, my bucket.
you can double click on the fingerprint ID and copy paste into the MDP.
Oh, I
Um,
didn't do that, but
Yeah. Hey Cameron, run them through how to take photos.
Alrighty, follow me. Alrighty, so
Quinn.
we need to get your guys' MDP photos in your.
Did you know about this area?
What's over
So,
here?
Uh,
What?
I already got mine.
Look at mugshot evidence. That's all
Yeah,
our
they
stored
just said
mugshots.
about it all.
I had no idea. What?
You didn't know
I
about this?
didn't either.
No,
You
no.
can
no
you can
one-
search and all that shit.
That's so cool. I never got a departmental tour guide. It's fine.
Come over there to
This
that
is cool.
keyboard, yep.
Oh, and this is
then
old
you want
stuff,
third
and they're
eye,
all broken
And
links
then
because
you
that was
also
when
want
everything got
them
broke.
the gender that they go by and
That's
identify
cool.
by.
Wait, so is there evidence
male.
here? Oh, no, it's just
And
the
then
mugshot.
you'll
Okay, never
type in Mel, and then you'll bring that board over, tell them that you're gonna fill that board out, and then you bring it over to them, hand it to them,
fill out this board.
and then move quickly to get out of the way. Perfect, and it takes the photo. And then
Oh.
now, if you go into the MDT under J Saga, I mean, not J Saga.
No.
Say,
J Say. Oh my god.
you also want to make sure you tell them to take their hats and glasses off too.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
All right.
I actually
now,
love that it auto updates. It's so nice.
Oh, I do too. Now, Saga, you stand in front, and Jay, you do the same thing.
According to this, I am 6 foot tall. That feels wrong.
I believe in you.
Or what do you identify as?
Female.
Remember the words that I told you as well? Oh, not the scraping.
Wait. Now I'm actually unsure. Is it like over here?
Oh yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, you're good there.
Just want to make sure I get a good picture.
You want to make sure that you third eye the keyboard.
Yeah. What else do I ask? I got white, female.
No, that's all.
That's all. And then everything that they identify, like their eye color and all that, is already in their profile.
Okay. Hold that for me.
All right.
I'm done.
Wonderful. You can go ahead and look at that.
And now, Saga, if you go to your profile, and Jay, if you go to Saga's profile.
I'm there.
Wonderful.
And then also, now if you go into the emails, into the mugshot archives, it is also in there as well. And everything that they go by, the officer that took that mugshot and all that.
Wonderful. So yeah, you'll fingerprint your person, you'll come in here, and this is stuff that through FTO stuff you'll get training as well. All right, continuing on.
Yes.
NCR.
All right. That is another
there-
exit to the backside of PD. We don't really use it too often, but it's still, oh my goodness.
Why is there blood on the floor?
Your guess is as good
They're
as
just
mine.
cleaning my body off. That's
All
all.
right,
that's
well,
all
come
this.
around this way, please.
Just walk around, please. Walk around.
Fuck around.
And look, we are back in the beginning.
This is an extremely warm cup of coffee. This
Mm-hmm.
is not safe.
All right, we're gonna get you folks set up with your first patrol vehicles. Our area where we can basically quickly order it is over here. It will come out of your bank, so you don't have to have cash. Both of you have at least $100 in your pockets, yes?
Yes.
Awesome.
Yes.
If
Go
not, I will
ahead.
send you money.
Go ahead.
I have.
If you hopefully can hear me, choose the Buffalo or the Torrance.
They cannot. Not when they're in that.
That's fine. Maddie, do you have the ability to change their
it's either
plates?
the Buffalo or the Torrance.
I do.
He does.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Can you set them up with that, please?
Yeah. Just what do they sign? Like, what do you want the plate to be?
It's
So I think it's on this car right here. Maybe.
yeah, it's like their call
Yeah, this is
sign.
my car.
Yeah,
Okay.
so like
Make it
that.
that little
So like
What'd you say?
their
So
call sign, then their
it'd
first
be-
car is gonna be A, then their second car is gonna be B at the end,
Yeah.
and their last car is gonna be C.
What car do you want me to pull out?
Your choice.
I would've
The
let it touch
Buffalo
those.
or the Torrance, sir?
It's your
Alright.
preference.
Okay.
We would like you to have both. Like, yeah.
Well, I mean, for today, it's yeah.
I have 3 personal vehicles. The police vehicles.
We
How it's
aren't
been
you
anymore.
rich.
I have a feeling you're.
No,
gonna
no,
be
no,
about to catch
no.
'em
Like
all.
I have the $300 vehicles.
Look at him over here.
Look at this. Look at this
Showing off a
senior
bit,
officer.
goddamn.
Showing off.
Rich.
Showing off.
Probably goes off duty. What the hell?
Yeah, your life isn't the PD.
No, no. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
I got that on my body cam. That's for sure.
I got you.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
I'm just.
She said help.
I'm gonna edit my body camera.
I just like the help.
It was so calm.
There you go. These keys to your new license plate.
You gotta flip the
You're out,
vehicle
you need to join the
yourself.
life over there.
Then,
I will conduct an evidence sweep.
Academy Class 101.
Grab one of the.
Oh my god, I can't.
As well.
Grab another one.
Maddie, you might want to back up.
Outside and talk in the garage.
Oh, I'm fine.
Okay. I don't trust the flip vehicle.
The dog might want to back up.
Max?
Max.
Oh,
That could have been worse.
that could have been way worse. Max. Maximilian. Maximus. Maxie.
My car was.
Help.
Not Rosenberg, like pushing the freaking. That's funny.
Hold on, Max. I'm editing my body cam.
There's gonna be another car showing up in just a moment.
Okay.
Oh, Max, come here.
Hi, Frosty.
Hey, you didn't flip it this time.
I noticed. I did get that time.
I was like, damn, the timing on that.
Well, to be fair, I didn't flip. I just caused her to flip.
Yeah.
Yep.
Jay, I don't want to assume, but just to check, do you know how to get your radar set up for your eyes?
If it's the same as my other city, maybe.
F5 muscle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think the only difference maybe is that there is a button to change the remote size for the UI. Right now, we kind of have to do it. It like resets every time you fly out and fly in, just for your knowledge.
Okay. Let me hop in here and check that out. Oh,
Yeah.
real quick.
You're good.
Alright, you're gonna want to switch over unless you want to.
Noah, do you have your vehicle set with plates?
No.
Oh, you do not? Well, let's
You
get
want
you
to
set
get
up.
yours done?
Yeah, I would get mine done. Hold up.
We're making Rosenberg work today.
Yes, we are. He even fixed the lock issue above the classroom when we eat.
Jesus.
I know.
Thanks, sir.
Get that tail. Get that tail, Max. Get it.
Please don't.
Oh.
Help me.
I wonder if I should pull my heat on my Tahoe and get mine done real quick.
They look exactly the same.
It's because they are.
You need in it?
But
Yeah. What do you need on it?
Oh, do you mean the types of vehicles?
Charlie 321.
They're different.
well, yeah, the-
Believe me, they're different.
Alpha, Bravo, Charlie.
The
Okay.
Buffalo is going to be a lot
Charlie.
faster. The Torrent, I mean, so let me, okay. The Buffalo is going to speed up
last
faster than the Torrents.
last
The
layer?
Torrents, I believe, does go faster than the Buffalo.
This is your first vehicle. so okay.
Torrents is usually the starter vehicle, and then people go from the Torrents to
had
the
any other
Buffalo
dub?
once they feel comfortable.
Oh yeah, I need 3 others.
I
Two others.
personally drive the Buffalo.
Yeah, but this is your first one, right?
Yeah, that's my
Okay.
first one. Yeah.
valid. I'm guessing
I
there's
don't
no
know.
like
Just do
personalization.
C again.
Oh,
Personalization.
Personalize.
First vehicles.
Right now,
Okay.
no, but I'm hoping to get an approved list of
Oh, okay.
pearlescent colors. Like if you wanted to be like a purple or something, we could do that. But we do not have
Yeah,
that
like
right
a
now.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm out of here. Sorry.
Alright, lovely.
Honey, integrity, pride, and service.
What? Heh. Hips.
They don't lie. Oh my
Honor,
goodness.
integrity, pride, service. Hips.
Oh,
There
I
you
got
go.
it.
Yes, I know how to do stuff.
All right, go ahead and park it.
No.
Yes, please.
Charlie 321B.
All right, are all your
has
cars
two
set?
Set, like in the
Like,
garage? No, I have to go
bought
put this
the
one
same
real
vehicle
quick.
twice, and I was like, I want a Torrent, so I got the Torrent.
Okay, okay. How's the
you
city? City's going great.
Last
We're in the middle of
I'll
academy
get that
right
sorted. Do we need any set?
now. I'm actually good to go. I was
I
lucky
got
enough to
Lovely.
get it done.
2, I think.
I'm good.
But he might have his heat units as well.
Oh my god.
Saga, can you pull out either the Buffalo or the Torrents that you want to drive and park in that parking spot in the middle there?
In the middle?
Yeah,
Park
we're
in
gonna
this parking spot.
go for a ramp.
Thank you.
Okay. A specific way, forward, backward, or does
Like
that matter?
that one. I just want you to park, and I'm gonna have you do your way down. Can you get either one and park in that parking spot for me?
Yep.
Thank you. Max, they're gonna park there. You probably don't want to stand there, Max.
This will be C.
See?
All right. Keep going. All right. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Do not get out of the car. Just stay in there. I'm gonna help you with your radar. Real
I
quick.
got mine set.
Wonderful. What I'm coming over here to tell you is think/car gun rack, and that's where you're gonna put all your specialty stuff. That is stuff that if crims were able to get a hold of your car, they're not gonna have access to. So it's also kind of a lockbox for you. So that's new for you, but that's all I want
You
to
said
know.
C/gun rack?
Car gun rack. So think, yeah, /car gun rack.
What do I put in there?
Hold on, Saga, I'll be with you in a second.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, I got it. I'm in here.
Okay, cool. And then you're good to go. If you want to make sure you get on radio 1. All right, Saga.
Yep.
I want you to flex your F5 muscle for me, please.
Rosenberg.
Right. Hey, it appears this is your first time using the Wraith ARS 2X. Would you like to view a quick start video?
Say no.
No.
Okay. Well, don't say. I mean.
Yeah, no, I
click-
clicked
okay,
no
okay.
as I said no.
Oops. Didn't.
Oh,
Alright.
hello.
Hello. All right. So I'm gonna flex my own F5. Oh, we can't do it. Okay. So for this, you're gonna want to let me get my vehicle because it's always hard to describe when you're not the driver. Hold on.
I can walk her through it if you want me to.
Oh yeah, can you walk her through that? That would actually be awesome. Thank
Yeah.
you.
So you hit F5. There's obviously a video you can watch as well if you want to do that.
I said no to that because he told
Okay.
me to.
You got toggle display. Hit that.
I'm gonna go change real quick.
Hit the OPP button. Hit the first button, the OPP button. Okay. Now hit same on both of those. Yep. On the bottom and top. Okay, so you got the same button, right? The SAM LK real? Okay. Okay. No, you said it once.
Hey.
And then you're going to hit the XMIT hold and the hold XMIT bottom. No, that was my mistake. You weren't supposed to. Just hit the same.
Check evidence.
Yeah. Yeah. So hit same on both of those and then hold and hold.
Okay. So OPP same. Okay.
Now you should be set on your radar. So now you're gonna go to plate radar, reader,
Light reader.
hit toggle display.
Toggle.
Alright. And these things can get moved around the screen as well. So just if you click on it, you can move it.
Okay.
So set it in your desired location.
Okay. They are set in a desired location. So, okay, I think I got it. So the front antenna is fast, rear antenna fast.
Hey Maddie, do you want to come over here real quick?
There's not.
It's been good knowing you boys.
Good
Yeah,
knowing you.
That was my fault. I read the wrong thing.
How many cars do you want to take out there? Do you want them to drive by themselves or should they be paired up?
What do you mean? You saying cadets should be paired up or no?
So whenever you're
I'm saying, how many cars do you want to take out to Zancudo? Should we just have the cadets drive their own vehicles and we all drive our own
Yeah.
vehicles? I'm
Let-
comfortable with that if you are.
Let cadets drive their own vehicles.
If we're gonna split them off into two groups for like doing the stop training at the same time,
Okay,
you'll
hold
need
on.
4 vehicles.
Right.
So like these four right here, that should be perfect.
Yeah, I'm just like, I'm of the mind to get as many vehicles up there as possible. Just in case one goes down, we have a spare or something like that.
Yeah, everyone goes solo.
I'll bring mine.
Okay, cool.
We also need to go to the hospital.
We do.
here a little bit first.
I wanted to arrange transportation before we did that, so I'm on General 1.
Let's get a prison bus.
Let's have, if they're set, let's make our way to the hospital. Rosenberg, can you let EMS know we're on our way?
calculate people on.
PD to EMS.
Thank you.
So it says
Go and get my car.
it says
I'll meet
fast
y'all
speed,
there.
FAS SPD.
Yeah.
If you hit the hold button up, it changes speed up on that, and then the hold button down, it changes speed on that as well.
Oh.
You been thinking about
Sounds-
stopping by? Oh, that's right. I have a drink. I'm so sorry.
And then you hit same, and it should go right in order. So any vehicle going above 65 or whatever you put the speed on, will get it locked.
All right.
Wait, give me a second.
Yeah, no, you're good. You guys are gonna be driving your own vehicles, so we're gonna be all driving out there. We're gonna be going to the hospital first for some training.
All right.
My front and rear antenna are not set as fast.
It's not set. So if you hit same,
to the hospital.
up and down, we were on the very right
Simple.
side.
Yeah, I did, but the front and rear antenna are just not lighting up. It says like it's lighting up same and XMIT on.
Oh
both
yeah,
on the
because there's no
bottom,
cars
but-
driving right now.
Yeah, it'll
right.
it'll light up when you have vehicles coming in front of you, behind you.
Love you, Maddie.
Sorry, I'm stupid. Whoop.
You're not stupid.
I'm fucking
You-
walking.
This is new.
It's
to
just,
you.
it took
walking
me. Yeah,
here.
it took me a while to learn it too. My first try. I just had training in a different city.
Silly goofy goober.
All right. Before you folks take off, make sure you join the radio. You'll have to go 10-8 because the radio will prohibit you from joining any of the PD radios unless you are 10-8.
Okay.
So go 10-8. Join radio 1. Go back to 10-7. I highly recommend lowering the volume of your radio. Our radios are typically pretty high, but whatever your preference.
Can you talk my radio so I know how loud it is right now?
Yeah, you can say something.
No, can you say something for me?
Oh, yes, sorry. Alpha 123 officially 1041.
Damn you.
Okay, that's perfect. All right.
Okay, it's a bit low for me. I need to turn it up.
Okay.
That's
All right.
so. How
Now,
would this go? Like Delta 413 going
1041.
1041,
Mhm.
107.
Yep.
Right?
That's correct.
Yep. Okay.
You are welcome to try that now if you wish.
Spooky.
Okay. All right. Well, you're going to have to say your call
Yeah.
sign 76 to St. Fiacre.
76 to Saint Fiacre?
Yes, because we are all going to the
Okay.
hospital right now.
I don't
Okay.
think I have that keybind set. Let's see.
The key-
I'm talking.
Oh, the
how am I
talking.
talk? Well, my
you're, I think
you
you're
know.
shouting now. But
I think I'm on the radio.
are you on the radio?
I don't know.
You're
I
not on the
don't know.
radio right now.
Okay, because it pops up. You know, in my head, bottom left side, it has
Oh.
earphones on.
Oh, okay.
D413 going.
Yeah, that's the radio
1041,
sound. I didn't hear
1007.
the beep of the radio.
Yeah.
10-4.
Am I on the radio though?
No. Let me check. Hold on. I don't like these radios because we can't constantly see who's there. Let's see. All of them.
I think I may need to fix a little
you were
binding
listed.
in the head. I don't know.
Yeah, you are listed as on the radio. Are you saying you just need to adjust your muscle for the radio button?
I think so because
Okay.
so. What do you know what the
Let me.
thing is?
Yeah. Let me see if I can find it real quick. 'Cause I can easily. I have a different special button for my own.
Should I just leave? Or wait.
Saga, you can go to the hospital.
Oh,
I'm helping Jay with his radio muscle.
D413 going 1076 St. Fiacre.
Okay, it is in the 5M section of keybinds.
talk over radio?
Yeah, PMA talk over radio.
What do you have your muscle set at? See if that's better.
I have a mouse with multiple buttons. And right now I'm using one of the buttons as my talk button, and then the button behind it, which is like talk 5 on my mouse. That's what I use.
hear you.
See, I see your hand going up there, but I don't hear you.
Yeah, no, I wasn't talking. I'm trying to, because I have multiple buttons on my mouse as well, so I'm trying to fix it.
Ah, gotcha.
One of them was to pull up the radio, and now I'm trying to find that one.
Gotcha. I can hear you.
Questions. There was just a chair in the middle of the bridge, just on the road. What's that about? Like a leaning armchair?
Maybe somebody had popped and that left the chair.
Unfortunate.
Okay, I was stuck. Hold on. Okay, this is weird. I don't know what's going on with it.
Did it bind properly or what?
I believe so. I'm about to go look. It's the one thing I hate is changing settings.
I relate to that so hard. Fortunately, though, once it's figured out, it's figured out.
I'm hitting that muscle. It's not working.
Is there a different muscle you could use?
Yeah, that's like 50.
I was gonna say, I hope you have different muscles. Do you have a default radio muscle that you're used to?
It's the one I'm trying to set it to.
Oh man, oh man. Okay.
No.
God damn. Okay. Is anything set up to your R muscle on your keyboard?
Reload.
Okay.
I don't think. Yeah.
I mean, it automatically reloads now, but
Yeah. I was trying to put on my mouse because it's while I'm driving. It's right there.
yup, that's why I have it on my mouse as well.
Now I'm trying to figure out where talk over radio is.
Talk over radio is 5M.
Yeah.
About middle.
Oh damn!
It's okay. It's okay. You're fine. I promise. I mean,
No, get up. I didn't hit you that hard.
No, you didn't. You're fine. If anything, you
Okay.
just punched me in the chest. You're good.
Oh. Okay.
I'm-
Okay, so I hit it to R. Don't hit it to R. Oh.
Oh God. Well.
Where's my promotion?
Oh, Jesus Christ! I know. Get through academy and then we'll talk promotion.
Okay, so this is my problem, right? I set it to another key, which obviously you found that out by hitting R.
Right.
It still won't let me talk over it.
Oh, okay.
Come here.
I mean, I don't know your muscles, so I would just say, if there's something that doesn't have anything to it that you're aware of, maybe try that.
Yeah. And the one I'm supposed to be changing is talk over radio, right?
Yes.
It's not working. Would you I don't know. How what would you think? How do we do this?
Let's get to the hospital and see if the other guys can maybe help you out with the muscle, because maybe they know maybe tricks that I don't, but that is definitely the one that we need to bind.
Yeah. All right.
Alpha 123 plus Delta 477 in separate car. He's just not on radio en route to St. Fiacre. You folks who might be smarter than I might need to help him out with his radio.
Does it have batteries?
It's a muscle thing.
Ah, right. Okay, right then. Okay.
Are you folks just in the lobby, or where are you at?
In the hall of lobby.
What's the key bind to lock the doors?
Oh, L.
L. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah?
Every city's different.
Okay,
So
it's all good.
it's-
It's all good. It's all good.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright, let's go. Oh my.
Bacon bits, yeah.
Yeah, like super crispy, like no, like you fried.
Yeah,
your
this
thumb
is a
into it.
checkpoint.
Should I be okay, so
Rosenberg is having medical.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Continue.
So
Make sure you're whispering.
Okay. Talk over radio is in the 5M section of his muscles. That's where I have it bound. He's having issues of it actually binding. So smarter people help.
What are you trying to bind
Okay.
it to?
Just a button on the mouse.
Is it in use already?
No, it's not.
I've technically already had this,
Yeah,
but
it's like
I can do it again.
Okay. So hold that button.
That's
Real
your
quick.
call.
Yeah, hold,
You're holding it. Okay.
holding.
I'm not gonna do it today.
All right. Go
I'll do
in
it
your
a different time.
settings. We're going.
I did yesterday, and then I got health insurance.
Yeah, I
Yep,
don't want
I'm
to
here.
waste your guys' times. I can do it on a different time.
Go to your 5M.
Yep.
Let's find.
Hey, Max. Who's a good boy?
Talk over radio.
Yes, that's it. And then,
Yep.
you put it.
Yeah, I already have it there. Yep.
Get it set to the one that you're trying to do.
Howdy, y'all. I gotta go into quarantine. I've been a bad boy.
Try setting it to like a normal thing, like on your.
Yeah, this is my home now.
Why?
Apparently, I have, what did you call it? Started with a C.
Oh no, that starts with an S.
Yeah, syphilis. You know they've got a syphilis center up in the hills. It's like for concerts and stuff.
No.
Let me remove.
Oh yeah. Flying colors. Except for the blood types, that was a little weird.
Yeah, I didn't know mine either. All right, let's go.
All right.
Where's Matt? Where you going?
They're gonna go fix that muscle.
We're gonna have to go out of city for this one, so I'm just gonna, you know.
Ah, 10-4. Well, while we wait, I guess I'm next. Hello there.
Hey.
Reporting for medical thing.
Oh, you need your physical too? Yeah,
Sure.
yeah, come on. Yeah, you can just stay standing. It's not that big of a deal.
Okay.
So, you feel like you've got any aches and pains in your joints or anything when you get off shift?
Negative, ma'am.
Okay. And then, are you allergic to anything?
Penicillin.
Oh, that's really important to know.
Yes.
Do you know your blood type?
I think I'm something of a B positive.
Oh, when she says bend over, have a finger in your butt and cough, just go with it, all right?
We're not gonna do that.
That's I trust it. It's fine.
No, we're not doing that. Alright, I'm just gonna check your lungs here, and you already know your blood type, so that's good.
I had to go through physicals with the FIB pretty regularly, so
Oh, okay, so you're probably gonna pass this with flying colors.
I would hope
Alright.
so.
Yeah, your lungs sound good, and you're not having any aches and pains. How is it been lately, mentally? How do you feel your mental state's been with work?
Actually, way better than when I was with the FIB. I was dealing with a pretty heavy caseload. Can't really disclose too much there. There are reasons why I left, but I left for my mental health and still want to work for the community, and so far so good. I'm feeling a lot of value added to my life and a lot of value added to my daily routine, so very much better.
Okay, that's good to know. I just know that, you guys have been taking a lot of flack lately, so one of the parts of this is most checking everyone's mental state on the force, making sure you guys are all feeling good and okay about everything still.
Yeah, if I'm honest, most of the stuff that my officers have been dealing with, I personally have not dealt with yet, nor have I seen. So I might be an exception to that, but it is still within. I am aware of it happening. That's what I'm trying to say.
I get you. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep up with it. It just seems like everything's been going real crazy lately. So this is like the first week. Everyone's still in a good state of mind right now. We'll check probably again in a month.
Yeah, I would say my massive concern right now is this hacker person who seemingly has a manifesto, but at the same time doesn't really have a manifesto or like a mission statement. Just doesn't like authority. So, and likes to explode random vans. That's kind of my concern.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I'm still just gonna take a vial of blood here and just make sure that everything moves back a-okay.
Understood.
All right then. What kind of band-aid would you like? I didn't give Rosenberg a band-aid, but what kind of band-aid
Do
would
you
like?
have anything with like unicorns or something of that nature, rainbow?
I just got unicorns in for Maddie, actually.
I would love one.
Then Rosenberg said you guys were here for some first aid training.
That was a Jesse thing, said something, and so I think so did Rosenberg. Someone mentioned it, but I think just basic first aid would be fine. You don't have to go too in depth. Maybe just like a 10-minute spiel for our cadets.
Sure. Yeah, that's everyone. Wait, who's the guy in the dark cowboy hat? I haven't met him yet. I haven't seen
That
him
would
yet for
be
physical either.
Jay Zay. He's working on his radio muscle right now, so that was kind of what was taking a long time for us to come over.
Oh, okay.
They had to take a break, fly out of city real quick to try and take care of that, because obviously it is paramount to be on the radio for our work. So if he's not able to talk on the
100%.
radio, then yeah. But yeah, it's basically, in my mind, and I might be corrected down the road because this is the first I've heard of it, but like first aid if we have to wait for EMS to get on the scene, basically stabilization, all that stuff.
Yeah, I would just teach you guys some triage stuff to stop any bleeding for a gunshot wound,
Wonderful.
tourniquet something, that kind of stuff really quick, and then basic CPR.
Perfect.
All right, yeah. All right,
Cool.
you're good too.
Thank you.
Everyone on the force is so healthy.
That's a good thing. It'll make it interesting for data down the road for sure if we're all like stable.
Oh, yeah.
Nice try. I walked right by that.
Oh, my.
Hello, Max.
Trying to have some fun with it.
All right.
Oh
Oh no.
Oh.
no!
Oh.
Well, that's there until the storm.
Yep.
Yup.
No!
Yup. Not even the government can get it up. That's
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Could you put some cones up?
Whoopsies.
That's gonna be a problem for wheelchairs.
Yeah.
I would put the triangle foot barricade with the like triangle feet over either side, so like people can. I would do 2 of them.
Yeah, I think everyone would be able to get around it okay.
Hopefully.
Yeah, it's alright. Ooh, it's a long time to storm.
So bad.
literally
That's-
storm was like an hour ago.
Yeah, storm, yeah.
Yeah, you've
storm.
got
Next
like
storm is
9.5
so long.
hours.
Yeah.
till storm.
Oh boy. Okay, yeah. So we
Oh,
can get
two.
credit. All right, everyone, try to like get through right here. Let's see. Can we all do it? Can we all
Yeah, we can get through there, but here.
All
I'll
right.
just- I'll
Cameron,
just block this area off.
Cameron, I need you to stand right here for a second, please.
Oh no, you get it done.
Cameron, I need
Photo
you
of shame.
I need you to stand right here.
Why did you place?
Wait, what?
Nope, he did it by accident. Can you move to the left, please, Maddie? He did it by accident. It was not on
Oh.
purpose.
Wait, what am I doing?
Give me the
Post
the-
it.
No, not that. That's too nice. I need you to do double peace signs for me, please. I feel like you know how to do it. I've seen you. There we go. That works.
The spy.
All right. You may continue.
And I'm grinning too.
Yeah.
Of course
it was,
you are.
It was an accident. What's the situation with Jay?
I made him sleep and come back.
Okay.
It's nap time.
Nap time.
Oh my god, are you a child?
Who just
the
said that?
fuck was that?
That was Noah.
Holy shit.
That was Noah?
Yes.
Yeah, it was me.
Nap time.
What the hell?
I know
Your
that
balls
voice.
just receded inside of your body. Are you okay?
Did you just dunk your nuts
You
in
wanna play?
liquid
No,
nitrogen?
no, I don't want to play. No.
I'm gonna add voice impressions. Yep. Okay.
You scared Max.
Yeah.
Max says you're not my handler.
I'll take Max. Oh.
Aw. Good boy, Max.
Oh. Very good boy. Rum rum. So when are we driving fast? I'm joking. I'm joking.
Once we're done here, we'll go out and do some driving
to
training and
Are
stuff.
we going to Sangudo or?
Yes, we
Yeah.
And it's just unfortunate that Jay is having issues with his mic muscle, but that is imperative for us to continue. Because that is how we communicate.
That is true. Very true. I'm gonna kill a man. I'm not.
I know you're not. I know.
Yeah, same. I agree.
Well, if you kill a man, I'll spank a man. Oh, Quinn, have you not heard the stories?
Help? I mean, what?
Should I have heard the stories about you spanking?
Spanking? Ayo?
Yeah, I believe in corporal punishment. Sometimes these criminals, they daddies didn't spank them enough.
Ha.
Sometimes 3 on each cheek is all they need to get set on the right path.
That it has been proven that physical punishment is not something that causes children to grow up to be law-abiding adults.
Well, the last drug dealer I spanked 3 on each cheek didn't sell drugs for 3 months, so it worked there.
Do we hear
Oh?
Jay?
This is, yep, hello?
Hello, we hear you.
Oh, about time, man. Alright.
Wahoo!
Rosenberg, you're still on tag too.
I know. I don't want to be over there with those stinky butts.
Oh no. We stinky.
So about those push-ups though.
Yeah, good luck to her.
Hey, Max.
What?
I think he's trying to get you to
Look,
go
I'm pushing
somewhere.
up.
All right, show me.
Oh god.
Oh boy, you're in trouble now.
You're in trouble now.
No, you're in trouble.
Oh, you're in trouble now.
Oh, I'm in trouble. I better run.
There it goes.
It was an accident.
Hey.
It was an
Ooh,
accident.
yeah.
It was an accident.
Yeah. No, I told her already.
Oh, okay.
I just did. There's no way I wasn't gonna
I'm
tell
testing
her
something
that.
to see if it actually hurts us as we walk.
I
That's why.
I checked it
It
already.
doesn't.
It doesn't, but it is
Yeah,
an
it's
obstacle.
Oh,
Yeah, it's an
you
obstacle.
just pushed into the floor in my eyes.
Oh, I wonder. Know about that.
It's just got the tip
Dang.
just showing. That's it.
I mean, I
Oh,
can
it just came
technically
back
take
for
these
me.
back down, and
Oh, okay.
if the
I'll
sensei
leave
don't
them
hurt
there.
No, yeah,
Leave
we.
them there? Okay.
Yeah.
I feel so bad for that.
I did take a photo of shame.
Ovi, are you vet certified?
Partially. I only know how to do triage and emergency services with vets. I can't do surgical procedures with them.
Max needs a checkup, and I can't find nobody to do it for
You
please.
have to wait a little while longer. We hired a veterinarian, but they haven't onboarded yet. We're hoping to onboard them next week. So sometime
Sounds
next
good.
week, give us a call. We'll call you. I'll put you on the list. How about that?
How about that? Yeah.
I have it in my notes too to be like, this is already.
Which is perfect. Her name is Dr. Aspen. So what I'll go ahead and do is I'll have them give you a call. Okay? No.
Okay, sounds good.
Ophi, have you met Saga Folk?
I have not met. No, I have not.
Oh, hello. Hi, I'm Saga.
Saga. Ophi, Saga.
Well, I think we met like in passing, but you were very busy because you were trying to fix the what was it? Medical insurance thing that we thought was broken, but it wasn't broken. It was just a guy down the hall. Yeah.
No, see, here's the thing. I'm on vacation technically, and so I'm technically on vacation until Monday. But I was curious. I was going to pick up some band-aids and do some other things, but Elliot had it in hand, so I don't have to worry about it. Elliot's good. Here, let me give you my number. Pleasure
sorry.
to meet you.
Yes,
Welcome
pleasure.
aboard.
Thank you.
I I run a very chill ship. I just ask you guys not to be too spicy, eh? But other than that, yeah,
I'm spicy. It's
yeah.
okay. I already
hot, not
I guess
fire.
I'll give you my number.
I already tried to put Cameron in the trash one.
Is he good?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's hot spicy, not fire spicy. Fire spicy this is kind of borderline fire spicy right here. This is borderline fire. Because I'm like, why did you guys just...
I didn't mean to.
I know you didn't mean to.
How to put.
I know.
I don't even know how to put things.
I know.
Jay, can you come here
These
for a second?
props are fun. It's totally cool. You guys
Elliot,
have
can
them.
you
I
come
wish
here
we
for a
could do
second?
some of that stuff too.
Sure.
But,
Do you mind giving
Uh,
Jay a
Elliot,
quick
move away.
checkup since we're all here anyway?
Oh yeah. Let's make it happen.
Awesome.
Give,
Thank you.
my phone number.
Just don't poke me too hard, okay?
we were up at ladder 23, and I guess they heard.
There you go, there's my
something
number.
happened, So I just came down to check to make sure. It was okay.
Someone accidentally put spikes down, so.
It's getting spiky in here.
If I can ask, I'm curious.
No, it was a.
I don't think I gave you mine.
With the hat. Well, they all have hats.
The middle one. Yeah.
Hey,
the one
stay.
in the
Stay.
middle.
Stay.
I'm not taking responsibility on this one.
I got yours.
Yeah, but oh.
Unfortunately, you cannot pick up spikes, so we're gonna.
I
stick
felt so bad about it.
Well, at least you put down enough safety barriers.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
I tried.
Oh, hello. I can stand on this bed.
Meet Max. He's my canine canine dog.
He's the canine. He's the officer.
Yeah. Very.
Max is the responsible one.
Well, I mean, to be fair, what's
Can
Max didn't put
confirm
down a
he
spike
is.
strip, so.
Looks at spike strips.
Yeah, we're thinking about demoting Noah down to canine and making Max an officer.
You already put him as an FTO.
Damn.
Max knows now you're.
Damn,
canine
that's hard.
unit,
That's
you're
hard,
not
Joel.
handling
It
Max.
is.
Max is now the handler.
Max is now the handler.
Well, look at it this way. Now you get a nice soft bed, given to you by PD, I imagine. Like free food, some treats, probably like a squeaky toy.
Hey, I even get to be called good boy too.
This
so
is
there's
going down a
that.
dark road, man.
This is what you get
I
for
feel like
living.
this is an improvement. I feel like this is a promotion and a demotion.
Right.
What are you talking about, Dark?
Your paycheck also
Hey,
goes to zero.
Hey, then I won't have to do reports either, so we're good.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
See, that's the secret. No paperwork. No paperwork.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
So I will take that demotion then.
Denied.
Fucking Max's fucking statements are just gonna be bark, 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 bark,
Yeah.
bark, 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 bark.
It's just gonna be key smashes.
I can just imagine.
Oh, we gotta hear
I can
that.
imagine defense attorneys like, can you expand more on what you meant by bark, bark, bark?
Bark, bark.
Just
Bark, 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 bark.
presses their paw
I felt
into
it.
the ink pad for signature.
Yeah.
Leaves it as a stamp.
All right,
Yeah,
all clear.
You're doing reports now.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Elliot, where would you like us to go for this little 10-minute spiel?
Oh, I know,
I don't know. Opie, are you gonna help me with that?
Well, she's on vacation, but I don't know if she wants to.
Yeah, I
wait a
was.
minute,
I texted her, so I wasn't sure if that's why she came.
Oh, some of why I came. It was more this what I see right here that I was more concerned about. But
Yeah, same. That's why I texted you. I was like, well,
Yeah, it's just happy
wait,
to
so
be here, you know.
I was under the impression because I asked
so we have
Chief McKinney that if he wanted us to do any of that portion, and he said nah, that we were good on that. That's why I kind of was like, all right, cool. I don't need to get dressed or anything. So
okay.
Currently, they only come in black.
Yeah, if McKinney said no to that, we should probably check with him then before I do.
Yeah,
it.
this is
say,
not
hey,
okay. This was a Jesse thing, and Jesse's not here anymore. And then Rosenberg was like, "Yeah, we'll do this." I'm like, "Okay, I didn't know this was going to be a thing. So if you're saying no, then let's skip it." But we got
We'll just talk to. I'd prefer to talk to McKinney first then.
That's totally fine.
Yeah,
I'm good with that.
Likewise.
All right.
Okay.
Is he
all
on
right.
duty? Is he on duty or?
No, he's not. Kinda... All right, PD, roll out. Let's go.
We're rolling.
Yep.
We're rolling. Sorry.
Oh, goodbye.
I'm
Goodbye,
walking.
buddy.
Oh, it's daytime now. Huh, who'd have thunk?
Per Ophi, Chief said no to whatever we were trying to do in the past, so we're gonna let them work that out, and then in the future, if we need something,
Follow me.
we'll work on it. All right. Everyone, we are heading to Fort Zancudo. Please go to the base of the air traffic control tower and meet there.
10-4.
10-4. Wait, I'm gonna mark that actually.
Air traffic control tower is on the ocean side of the fort. It's the tallest building, hard to miss.
Okay. Wait, if I put something inside Sankudo, the marker won't go there, will it?
Yes, it will.
Will it? Okay.
Hello.
Captain Quinn, I was under the impression that it was just not going to be held at this academy because they didn't ask for us to be present at this academy. They wanted it to be primarily cadets.
Sorry.
So like cadet on officer traditional training, and then we would come in for another session at like another academy or something.
Yeah, I feel like I might be talking past, but like the way that it was explained to me, it was just like basic first aid, like a 10-minute spiel. I'm not sure if this is the same thing that we had previously talked about, a meeting where we give you like taser training. Can you level set me and tell me what we're talking about?
I believe that is the level set right there, is that there was a conversation to have like the taser training and maybe some light drive training, and then some, and in turn we do the first aid side for you guys. That's what I was under the impression was. I just wasn't sure if it was this academy you guys were gonna do it for or independent training for another time.
10-4. Rosenberg spoke up and Jesse kind of jumped on it, and then I was like, sure, if that was a thing that had been previously talked about, but then Jesse's gone, Rosenberg's here. But if McKinney said no, I'm of the mind we should all be on the same page and it shouldn't be ad hoc for you guys to do stuff for us. I would like it to be planned. So
sure. Yeah, no worries. I don't want anybody to get in trouble for it. I think it was just like some miscommunication.
No one's gonna get in trouble. It's just me catching up on like what exactly are we talking about. And yeah, that sounds good. Talk to McKinney. We can figure out a future date. We still need to get you guys taser, all that kind of stuff. That sounds good.
Exactly. Sounds good. All right. Well, thank you, Officer. Thank you, Captain or Commander Quinn. I should say. Congratulations.
I was gonna say it is Commander, now, but it is quite all right. Have a good vacation, Ophelia.
All right, you too, Oliver. Talk to you soon.
Bye bye.
All right, take care.
This is gonna take a while.
Yes, it will.
The reason we go there is because it's the only approved area we can do the situations we are about to train you with.
That's okay. I'm just saying that. Okay, it's 80 on the highway, right? Thank God.
Yeah. I'm gonna teach you an old trick my FTO taught me. You have a light bar.
When I was EMS, we were not supposed to be using the light bar unless there was an emergency.
There's many people getting shot in Fort Zancudo.
No, there's not.
309's responding code 3.
Charlie 321's code 3 as well.
Howard would turn sirens on, I'll be code 3.
Quick reminder to make sure everybody is 10-7, please.
321's on scene. There is major shots fired here.
That is very bizarre. Whatever just happened. Am I off the fucking radio?
Wait, where are you guys? I can't find you. I'm by the tower.
Turn around.
Alpha 123 to Alpha 120. Go ahead and start if everyone is there. I'm gonna have to take a quick nap.
We're still waiting on Wilbur.
Yeah, sorry, I had to stop and take a bathroom break. Click draw.
I hope it was a lemon tree. They like it.
Here, which side do you want me to be on?
On the runway, towards the runway area.
What if y'all come here and help me?
I don't know what happened with the game. That was something I've never seen before. So I'm just gonna do a fresh restart.
I'm gonna show y'all first. Sorry, and then you're gonna do it.
Should we barbecue them?
No, just pull up behind me and just listen in.
Alpha 123 is back on radio.
10-4. Adam 120, you can show me active 1011. Gonna be a 4-door, greenish looking Jeep in color. I believe man just took his clothes off out of the vehicle. One occupant. Gonna have about 3 additionals with me at the moment. We're gonna be northbound on the runway 1. So cadets come up on here and you can hear me talk.
Annis Mesa, but you don't need to give. If you don't know the vehicle, you can give a description of the vehicle.
Okay. I don't care about cars, so I don't know anything about them.
It's okay.
Yeah, so
just describe the vehicle, basically.
Okay, a roofless 4-door vehicle, Jeep-esque in look.
Exactly. And then once you're in your vehicle, you can actually see like all the roads and all that stuff. So since we're on a runway, I just call this one runway 1. So we're northbound runway 1.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
That's okay. You don't hit very hard, so it's okay.
I realize that.
Damn!
Save the anger for the suspect later. Jeez.
Jesus Christ. Alright. You got that all good?
Yeah.
Everyone good? You both good?
Yep, good.
I'm good. I don't. It barely scratched me.
Okay.
It didn't even touch my armor.
But you call that out, you wait for your additionals if you need them or not, and then you would come up to the suspect and you'd be like, hey, this is going to be Commander Cakes, SASP, you know I put you over today. Just the basic stuff like that.
Nope, I do not.
Well, sir, we're getting multiple 911 saying you're speeding around town and recklessly driving, and from what I just saw back there, you were kind of just speeding around there. I got you
I
locked
think
on
your eyes are messing with you.
Listen, sir, I have you locked on radar, okay?
Okay.
License and registration, please.
So I don't have my license on me. My name's Noah Cameron.
Noah Cameron, alright. Is this vehicle gonna come back to you?
Possibly. Not.
Possibly not. Alright, sir. Do you just mind turning off the engine and handing me your keys?
No.
Come on, sir.
Yeah, fine. Here. There you go. There's your keys.
Yep, thank you. Alright, stay right here. I'll be right back with you. Alright, So once you collect his information, at this point he is acting a little bit weird. So in my opinion, I would call a additional. So if you want an additional, you'd be like,
Adam 120, can I give one additional to my latest 1011 on northbound runway 1?
And then hopefully
Team
someone
vote
will call
309's in right.
like that. Once he shows up.
23 on scene.
10-4.
Alright, then you would come back here with your officer that showed up.
Never thought I had 5 officers on my ass here.
What you got to eat today?
You would just give him the basic spiel, right? You know, like, alright, this dude's
What you looking at?
saying his vehicle may not get back to him or may not.
Your mighty fine pup you got there.
To give me his keys.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I want to pull him out of the vehicle, just make sure his
Max, you want to go hang out with Quinn?
Make sure he can't run.
Hi, Max.
I'll go non-lethal if he tries to run.
Gotcha. Alrighty, then basic forward, you would run his ID, his plate. If it came back all good, you know, you would walk back up like so. So you just tell him, you know, I don't know why you're lying to me, man. All right, it came back to you. All right, here's your ID. Unfortunately, you are getting a citation today.
Okay.
It's gonna be a $500 fine. Right?
Oh my god.
Get you third degree speeding, sir. Very reckless.
I don't have $500 though.
Well, sir,
You work with me a little bit on that.
Sir, you did the crime. You're gonna have to pay the fine. All right.
Fine.
If you don't pay this within 30 days, a warrant will be put out to your arrest, etc., etc. You can go to court if you.
Alrighty.
Then boom, traffic stop.
Signing a traffic citation is not an admission of guilt. You will have your moment in court should you wish to fight it.
Exactly. Even though the money automatically gets pulled from their account. FIB. So, any questions?
I'm not gonna remember all that, but you know.
I'll go first. And you can,
It'll come with repetition. It's alright.
Yeah. It's like, I'm a little rusty anyway, so you know.
Yeah, no,
That's if you can catch me.
Oh, buddy, I can catch you.
Alright, we'll see.
Oh, we got a driver? Alright.
Yeah, this is why we also have the FTO phase. You'll get plenty of experience, but this is just the initial foundation.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's just nervous to do this with a bunch of people who know what they're doing.
No, that's the whole point of this,
fine.
is so
Listen,
so that we can guide you onto the right
all
track.
like you before.
Yeah.
We're all like you.
Technically, I never got any formal training.
Did you get informal training?
No, I got given a badge and said, "Go get out there, get them."
Go get.
Yeah, my first ever department, they gave me a badge and said, "Go on in, you do it."
Alright, no, pull up here
Sir,
real quick.
did I tell you you can open my door?
I didn't open your door. I think it was your dog.
Pull up here real quick.
You got this.
Berg, would you like to get Jay-Z ready? Jay-Z ready for his traffic stop?
Yep. All right, jump in your vehicle.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh wait, no,
Wait.
this is 413. Wrong way around.
This is mine.
Do you want Saga with Zay, or do you want them in separate vehicles?
Let's roll them together.
Default.
Should I park my car then?
All right. Oh, you can just pull it off to the side. It's fine.
And then Zay, please wait for Saga to get in your car.
Do I have to say my call sign, or can I say, Cadet J?
In terms of radio comms?
Yes.
And in terms of radio comms, it's good practice to use your call sign, but if you're like still getting back on the horse, preferably it's okay to use plain language.
Okay. Yeah, I'm a little rusty with all the numbers and stuff, but I'm trying to get back in there.
Jade, are you familiar with DUI suspects?
DUI suspects?
Mm-hmm.
Not in this city, no.
Do you know how to handle them, like in this? You know, like in different cities, have you ever handled with them?
A few, like once or twice. Not really many to, say I'm really well trained on it. To be honest.
Would you rather a speeder or a DUI suspect?
Did you just do a line, sir?
No, that's
What do you think? What do you prefer? What do you
I'm
think
so
I should
sorry.
do? I'll handle it
Speeder
for
would
you.
be more simple for you to get back into it. DUI's got extra steps to process.
Alright, no, you're gonna be a speeder.
Alright.
Oh my god.
What happened?
I think when Max tackled you, he threw underneath my vehicle, and it popped the fucking car off the fucking air.
He didn't even touch me in my eyes. That's crazy.
Oh my god.
All I heard was I ran away, and you were like, ah!
Yeah.
Damn, Max. Okay.
Everyone remember to eat and to drink.
We're just having a quick issue with the radar. Yeah, it should be your F5 muscle. Locked onto someone for a fast lock.
Right, yeah, okay, then it's fine. Mine is fine.
Okay.
I just keep thinking it's supposed to.
Let me just drive in front of you quickly and see if it pops out speed.
Yahoo. So how am I supposed to?
Yeah. Are you getting my speed?
Yeah, it's like a 30.
Beautiful.
Between 20, 30-ish. To a 40. Oh my god.
I'll be in my head for just a second.
When I'm stopping someone, do I just go wee woo and then?
Yeah. So
So
You gonna see
just-
someone speeding?
Yeah, you'll see them speeding. You'll just go. They'll drive past you. Once you get them stopped, is that you know that's when you would call out, you know, what street you're on, what the description of the vehicle is, how many occupants are inside, if you need any additionals or not. Also overlay the plate like Mr. Rosenberg said.
Okay, I am probably gonna forget all that really fast, but okay, so... Okay, do I start with the vehicle description, or do I start with the location? Is it like, is there a specific order? Is that very important?
Alright, so my communications would go like this. 309 to dispatch, show me out on a 1011 with a green in color 4-door SUV, occupied 1 times, license plate XXXXXXXX. Current location is westbound, runway
Right, I'm
1,
back.
Fort Zancudo. No additionals required at this time.
Okay. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that, but okay, I got that.
Everyone,
I'm not gonna be able to do that. It's 4 in the morning.
Yeah, no, it just comes with repetition. It's alright.
Yeah. You got this. Everyone says it a different way. Location is always the most important in case you do need additionals or something happens. But as long as you get all the information you just said, however which way you say it, that's what's important.
Okay.
And I do believe, since I am technically, you know, passenger, I do call outs for you, so you can focus on driving. Is that right?
Yeah, that would be accurate if you wanted to do that. Yeah.
If you want me to do it first, I can still do that. I just can't see the rate.
Yeah, sure. But I have the you know, plate, I guess, because I have the reader.
Yeah, you can let him know what it is.
Okay. I don't know the code.
In terms of
what's in
A
front
is
of
spelled
me
for
is
an
like Charlie 3 Omega 9 Charlie, because it's C3
Okay.
09C.
Yeah, so we try to use the NATO phonetics. However, if you don't know the NATO phonetics, like cat,
Just use any word.
09 cat, like everybody knows how to spell cat. Like
Is that a
that will
zero?
still get it.
Okay, how do I
It's
know
a
if
zero,
it's
yeah.
Okay, so how do I know if it's a 0 or an O?
It should be the height of the thing. It'll be a 0 will be taller and narrower than an O would be.
Okay. Okay. That's gonna be a problem.
Yeah,
but
yeah. I wish it had a strike through it to like fully represent, but it doesn't.
Well, that would be a different letter.
For other countries, yeah, it would
Yeah.
be. Yeah.
I would put that as X, I guess, for which would be a good word for that one. So how do you do it if you come across you know, not American plate that uses different?
You won't. It's only American. You just gotta worry about American.
Okay.
If you were to, by some chance, that would be a unregistered vehicle in our state, and you would impound it, basically.
And I would shoot the people. No, I'm joking.
Yeah.
All right. Are we ready? We're ready to try this out.
Camera.
No, you good?
He's back. He's been back for a while.
Yep, I'm ready whenever you are.
Oh, okay.
All right, ready.
All right. So
if you
Sega,
angle your
I'm
vehicle into like looking across the runway a little bit, so that you get a better radar.
He's coming. He's coming. So you better.
Sega, I'll do the calls for
On
you.
my way.
Okay.
All right. So when he speeds by, you pull out and then let him out.
This is 477 plus 1, 413. Chasing down a car right now. I don't know if he's going to pull over. Okay. Yep, going on a traffic chart 1011 on Great Ocean Highway. Northeastbound. No additional juice.
Noted.
D413 Falk from, oh my god. Oh, what is
SASP.
it? SASP. Do you know why I pulled you over today?
Nope. I was expecting you to tell me why you pulled me over.
Yes. You were very much speeding. Could I see your license and registration, please?
Yeah, here you go.
Okay, thank you.
And can I ask you why, when the last time you tested your radar out? Because I don't think I was speeding.
Well, I have a completely new vehicle, so it's you were definitely
Calibration
speeding.
date would be 26th of April, 2024.
Oh, the calibration date was 26th of April, 2024. So that was 2 days ago. So I think we're good.
Alrighty.
Okay. Let me just look over these. Oh wait. Fuck, I forgot to ask your name. God damn it.
Oh, Cameron. Noah Cameron.
Noah Cameron. Okay. Will this car be coming back to you?
Yes, it will be.
Yeah, it will. Okay. Let me just go and have a look at this. Okay.
Alrighty.
Oh, shit. I didn't take his keys. God damn it.
No, you don't gotta take his keys. You don't gotta take his keys.
I don't. Okay.
Yeah, you only take their keys if you think that they're going to be a flight risk.
Okay. Well, he's angry, but it doesn't seem like a flight risk at this
Yeah,
point.
no, in this situation with the lead up so far, I would not be taking the keys.
Okay.
I'd be asking him to turn the vehicle off, but not taking the keys.
Okay, turn the vehicle off. Okay. Okay, well, it's off, so it's okay. Okay, and then... Cameron... Does he have a... Wait, let me look at this. I can't see... Fucking...
Also, you guys left Max over there by himself.
Wait.
He's having the time of his life. What's up?
Dude, I was trying to read the thing, but it was really hard to see it. I'm trying to check. Actually, could
You can ask your
Jay,
partner. Yeah,
yeah,
ask your
Jay,
partner.
could you read out the...
You got 8.
This is when a jet comes in for landing and just fucking smoke.
Oh my god. Are we training them on the cell phone app for the MDT as well?
3.
I don't really use that.
7.
So it's
you
really helpful in
should
this
come back to
instance
same
for
place.
running like a plate on a traffic stop.
It's
You
got a
just
QR
like go up
code.
to the car.
Even store robbery, you can scan the license plate, and get
Yeah.
the car's details that way.
Yep.
Yeah, you can go.
You just gotta hit the QR code button, and it just pulls it right up.
Yeah, I have it. I barely use it.
Row it. Wait.
Yes, Vector.
Max. I thought you hopped in one of the other vehicles. I turned around, you were gone.
It will come back technically. Technically, the vehicle. Yes, technically.
Can you get on your belly?
Yes. You just gotta rope it. Because yeah.
Okay, so for this. Store.
Come on.
And you download the MDT app.
Wow, okay, I didn't even know we had an app for that. Okay.
Yeah. We've got like quick reference for searching people, housing, vehicles.
Okay.
So in the vehicles tab, you would press the QR code. It will quickly come up with the Mesa,
click that. It says owner Rohit West. That would be like the local's name that owns it. For situations where it's a local's vehicle. For this situation, and for the
You can't
roleplay
get in.
training,
No.
it's his.
Okay, so it's his vehicle.
Yeah.
But okay, so then the question is, how do I know what degree
Max, move.
of speeding it is? Because you said it was 3rd degree speeding earlier.
What was the speed that you logged him at?
90. Is
First
this supposed to
degree.
be 90?
So 1st degree is 20 to 15 to 20 above the speed limit.
Okay. Okay, so
second
is this...
degree, second degree is 10 to 5 to 10.
3rd degree 15 over, 2nd degree 35 over, 1st degree 50 over.
There you go.
Okay. Question then, is this runway like a freeway, a country road, or
for
a
the
city road?
sake of this, we'll treat it as a highway, which would be 80 mile an hour. Going 90 would be
So that would be
a 3rd degree. Yeah.
Okay. No, sorry, I'm asking so many questions.
No. Questions are important.
I would rather you ask questions than not. And a lot of this
Yeah,
stuff
well,
you'll learn through the MDT over time. So if you ever wonder, you can go into an incident report and look up something to be like, oh, I wonder how much that is or what the definition of. And we also have
Yeah.
our penal codes and stuff as references as well.
Yeah, of course. I was mainly just for this.
Correct. No,
because I don't know.
Yeah.
if
You're
this-
good. I'm
this is
also
a
telling
runway.
you. Yeah, I'm also telling you where references are still.
Yeah, thank
repetition
you.
helps. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Okay. In that case, okay. Well, this vehicle does come back to you. Here's your license and registration back.
Thank you.
This is gonna be a 3rd degree speeding. I'm sorry, and that's gonna be a fine of $500, right? I can't hear what you're saying, but okay.
I made that
on
fine
your
up.
phone, on your phone, there's an app store, and then you download the MDT app.
You have the MDT.
Okay, and then to like scan it,
Actually, gonna see how
you
much
go
fine.
to the vehicle, and then there's like a QR code there.
3rd degree would be 225.
That's how you scan the vehicle.
No, she's talking about charges. It would be a
Yeah.
$225
Oh, okay.
ticket.
Yeah. Okay. So this is a $250 ticket. Okay. Yes. I'm sorry. If you don't agree, you can also contact the DOJ when they arrive in town. They haven't arrived yet, but paying the fine does not mean that you agree with it. And it does not mean that you are,
It's not an admission of guilt.
It's not an admission of guilt. That's the word.
Fine,
Sorry.
I'll just pay and get out of here.
That sounds perfect. Thank you so much. And I hope I see you driving very carefully. Where you see
Cool, like an actual ticket system.
It was very lovely meeting you.
So to end off, to
Never mind,
prevent
that was attempted murder of a peace officer.
Okay, so to prevent that, at the end of your traffic stop, you would say, it been a pleasure dealing with you today. I hope you have a great day. Blah 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 blah.
Yep.
Please remain still until I have turned my lights off. That is when you are no longer detained, free to go.
Okay. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I'm so sorry.
Okay, and then
This was a mess.
essentially, yeah, no, it's alright.
It'll get better over time.
Yeah.
Just know that.
So essentially, they are detained until you turn your lights off.
Okay. But do I turn off my sirens when I arrive?
While on the stop, yeah, they just
Okay,
get
thank God,
annoying.
because
Yeah.
they drive me insane.
Yes.
In your siren settings thing, there's also an option to automatically turn off the sirens when you get out of the vehicle.
Why does no one tell me this? Just...
You gotta look. It should
When
automatically
you're-
be selected.
When you're in the vehicle and you go into like the O menu for the lighting, I forget the name of it, but there's an option in there for automatically turn off sirens when you get out.
I didn't even know there was a menu for it.
We have not
Oh.
gone through that. Yeah, no. Between trying to get to the hospital and trying to get the radars and the radio stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, but there's
been a
definitely a
lot.
lot to go through.
Yeah, I am delirious. Hello.
Yeah, that'll be one that probably like your FTO will take you through.
Yeah, okay. That's fine. Okay, I think I'm done. I don't know.
Yeah, so you would return to your car, turn the lights off. They would be free to go, and then
Am I free to go? You're free to go when I get back in my car and I turn the lights off. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
And pulls off.
There you go.
So, I physically can't get speed right now?
Yeah, it'll be fine. You don't need a radar.
Okay.
That's fine. So, once you get back to your vehicle, this is when you call over radio. Your call sign. Yeah, show the latest 1011, code 4, back 10-8. Ticket warning issued. Up to you if you want to say that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. So you want to switch places with Jay and he'll do it, and then yeah.
You want to do radio?
Do you know?
Huh?
Is Max with you?
No, he's over there by the vehicles.
Alright, whenever you're ready, Jay, go back to the position where we were earlier, then set up your radar, then I'll tell Noah to go when you're ready.
I can't set up my radar.
It's
for the situation of this, it's 98 mile an hour.
D413, we have a 1011, it's a green 4-door sedan vehicle, one person, no assistance not needed. Sankudo, fuck! Of course there was something. Sankudo, runway 1.
Can I get your driver's license, please?
Yep.
And registration?
Here it is. It says no camera on it.
Alright. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Alright, sir. This car does come back to your name. Alright. I am going to be issuing a ticket, though, for $200 for going 10 over the speed limit. I'm going to have to sign this citation here. Alright, this is not admission of guilt, but...
I got places to be, though.
Well, you're going to have to sign this, buddy. I'm sorry. You can't do the time.
Alrighty.
Don't do the crime. Alright, so sign this for me.
Yep.
Alright. Maybe that's $200 fine.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh my gosh, now I'm in the negative.
Alright, sir. When I get back in my car, you're free to go.
Alrighty.
I'll take my time too. I like that.
Do you usually...
Oh, well, move back now.
This is 477 plus 1, 413. Our last 1011's code 4.
10-4. All right.
Which code is shoot to kill?
Oh goodness.
Code red.
Stop that noise. Oh my god.
Shall we do a few actual pursuits and wrap it up for the evening?
Yeah. Do you want to show them code 5 real quick or not?
Code 5.
We could just we could just show them the code 5 and
Yeah,
I mean,
let's show them the code 5, and then I would just want them to get practice some driving.
Like I said, it is 4:30. I'm functional physically. Intellectually,
All right, yeah, we'll just show them the code 5 and not have them run through like those primaries and all that.
yeah.
Alrighty.
Holy fucking shit.
So Rosenberg, we'll be the ones doing it. Let's go back to
Yep.
your vehicle.
You want
Noah, take off.
What are we taking?
Go,
off?
Noah, go.
Oh, go to them?
No, not you.
Sorry.
They're just watch.
Cadets,
okay.
come back to the cars. Get back in your cars and we'll call you in.
Yep.
We only have one car.
That's okay. Max? Max? Come on.
Alright, Adam 120,
Get in.
you can show me active 1011. We're gonna be northbound, eastbound runway 1. It's gonna be a 4-door, green in color, Canis Mesa. Can I get one additional? The plate's coming back to a wanted suspect.
10-4, 477 en route.
I feel like Jay would know how to do it. So.
We're gonna go ahead and do felony stop on this so we can get felony position, please. So just pull up next to us and yeah, there you go.
Next to him or front?
So next to us?
So next to
Okay.
us.
So like make a V, like formation of V. There you go. A little bit further.
That way you guys can open your doors and stuff too.
That's
Face,
there you go.
face
Perfect.
this way.
There you go.
There you go. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, you were good to where you were.
There you go. There you go. You're good. You're good.
Yep. Stay.
Alrighty. So how we usually do it, or at least how I usually do it, is when everyone's ready, you would say ready over radio. Then I would count down from 3, and then once I hit 1, you would step out of your vehicle, keep your door open, and then point your gun at the man. And then I'll just go from there. So is everybody ready?
Ready.
Alrighty. 3, 2, 1, out.
Alrighty. It's fine.
A good way to do it is aim your gun in your car, and then come out.
Alrighty. Can everybody hear me?
Yes.
Alrighty. So from this point on, you would start ordering the suspect slowly out of the vehicle. If there's multiple suspects, you would keep on doing that. But basically how I like to do it is like, sir, can you hear me up there?
Yep.
Alrighty, sir. I'm gonna need you to slowly turn off your engine and throw your keys out of the window, please. Alrighty. With your right hand, slowly reach out of your car window, open the door from the outside. Keep facing away from us, look through your eyes. Put the gun down. Keep your hands up, look through your eyes, and slowly come back to the sound of my voice. Keep coming, keep coming, keep coming, keep coming. Yep, 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 and stop. Get down on your knees. Think about surrender. Alright, Rosemary, going for cuffs.
Going for cuffs. 195.
Alright. So once you got that one man in cuffs, if there's multiple more people inside the vehicle, you'd basically bring that person back, and then the officers would just repeat the same actions, keep pulling people out, then putting them in the back of cars. Once that's all done, you would basically go up, search the vehicle, make sure everything's clear. Then you would you know, submit the subject to jail. Well, that's the write the report. You'll learn more on the field, honestly. It may be confusing at first, but you'll get it. Trust me. Alrighty.
Alrighty then. I'm thinking just 2 practice pursuits with them in primary the whole time. And then the first one of them is the driver, second one, the other is the driver. I would say passenger works on call-outs, and we'll call it a day.
Set up a call.
Alright, so we're
Y'all ready, guys?
Yeah.
So who wants?
Gonna be fit in this too?
Who wants to
So
take call out?
primary is the
Okay,
first
ready?
vehicle in the chase. It is the one directly behind the criminal's car. Secondary is the second car. Tertiary is the third car.
Okay,
Now,
so-
if you've got 4 vehicles in a chase, the 4th vehicle would not be chasing. They would be running parallel down other streets, trying to set up like blockages or being prepared if they try to go down alleyways, that kind of thing.
So what does it mean? I'm guessing that means that you call out like, oh, he's going left on yada yada street.
Yes. Yep.
Okay, so
How
this is
would-
the 3 shins. You go action, direction, location. So
Location. In
it
that
would
order?
be yes, in that order. If you're driving down this way and they turn left, you would say left, northbound, Zancudo runway. You can also utilize like U-turn, eastbound, blah 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 blah.
Landmarks by the air traffic control
Yep.
tower.
Yep.
All that jazz.
If they're going down a very long road like Vinewood Boulevard, you can say, passing Big Bank,
I'm coming to
heading
pick you up.
towards Tequila La, things like that.
You're being a criminal with him.
Oh, what? Sorry?
Alrighty. He's coming to pick you up apparently.
Okay.
So yeah. If you want, we can show you how to do it first, and we'll let you do it.
Yeah. So who?
Follow me to the cars. I'm gonna put this away.
So the order of who does the comms?
What?
If the first
Are you
car
trying to make me be a
is
passenger with you?
One person.
Yes.
And
Okay.
there's only
Follow
one
me.
person in the chase.
That way we can have them chasing one,
Oh, I forgot Max was in there. Come on, Max.
Oh. Come on, Max. Come on, Max.
Your gas is almost gone though.
Yeah, I think it's enough for them to like chase and then be done with it. Oh, not 2. Yeah, we'll probably have to do something.
Okay. That
So-
helicopter has been spinning for the last 5 minutes.
Alright, so just wait for a call.
So I'm gonna do it through the 911 system. Oh, they can't see that. Never mind.
Alrighty, we're gonna start chasing. Let's do traffic stop into a pursuit.
Tempo.
Adam 120 plus 1 shows trying to catch up to a 4-door speeding vehicle. Vehicle's gonna be slowly rolling. We're gonna be northbound for Zancudo approach. Just east side of the runway.
Wait for them to get
10-4,
out.
do you need additional?
10-4, let me get 1 additional. There's 2 occupants in the vehicle. It took a while for them to stop.
The dashboard special.
477, 413 en route.
To be advised, passenger is acting erratic. Seems to be slamming their forehead on the dashboard.
Fuck.
I think they're sucking each other off.
Is there some fellatio going on here?
No.
Max
I
just
think they're sucking the
leaves.
dashboard.
Max just leaves.
I need my crack. I need my crack.
Should we call for medical backup? If someone's slamming their head on the board, I mean.
Negative at this time. I'm gonna go ahead and make an approach real quick.
I need my crack. I need my crack.
Howdy.
My crack.
You guys doing all right today? You know why we're pulling you over?
No.
No,
No, you don't. You were speeding back
No.
there. You seem to be acting kind of erratic there. You doing okay? You feeling all right there?
Erratic? They're calling us erratic.
Floor it! You want me to take primary, or do you want me to follow?
Just follow us for now. Vehicle's gonna be taken off. We're making a left, westbound, where Secudo approached. Gonna be keeping off-road on the left side, going back right onto the road, and back off-road. Gonna be runway 1, breaking into a little
I was looking behind me.
Damn.
aircraft
I
village.
do that all the time.
We're gonna now be eastbound.
Come on.
Runway
Come on.
1.
Did we leave the dog behind? Did
that?
we leave...
Individuals kind of tweaking out or something like that. Left, eastbound, where Secudo approach. Making another left. Westbound.
Go
Still
through all
towards
this.
Secudo approach. We're gonna be weaving in and out of obstacles at the moment. I believe we're having a headache.
I'm on them.
Alright, you ready?
Currently in the hangar room.
Side of the warehouse.
You hopped out of his car?
Oh!
They've gotten
Someone
out of the
tackled
vehicle.
me.
You're climbing a ladder right now inside the warehouse?
The other suspect is running away.
Pursue on foot.
So tasers are guns. Tasers are guns.
Use your tasers, not your gun.
Sir, get down.
Officer down up here.
We got shots fired at officers down here.
Oh, damn it. Ugh.
Stay down. Officer shot.
Oh, I'm down.
Stay down. Stay down.
Still missing eyes on one. Door of the warehouse on foot.
You want to go with them? Yeah, go ahead. Stand up, boy. Stand up.
309 staying with the officer down.
Is that the...
Did you get
oh,
cuffed?
oh, I thought I did.
Put your hands up. Up and down.
Oh, I can't do that. Maybe I am cuffed.
Do we have eyes on the suspect?
Or to say you're caught, and let's go observe.
Yeah.
Let's turn these sirens off.
Inside, Max. Good boy.
The suspect's missing. I don't know where they are.
Did y'all lose that suspect?
There! We found him.
Oh!
Got
Help!
a gun in hand.
Help!
Shots fired. Shots fired. It's gonna be left side of the doors. Sitting in the dog. Sitting in the dog. Stay your ass down. Swing people would move in for cuffs right there. Boom. And he has cuffs.
All right. No, I'm already taken. You're
Okay,
fine.
how did you? I was about to ask how
No,
did you
no,
get
no.
out of
I'm observing. Oh, look, you.
I'm running. I'm gonna get the dog to bite you. All right, bite him. We'll just call that bite, I guess.
Months before getting active here, and I definitely had a couple days of getting back into the swing of things.
Yeah, it's been about a year and a half now. So
yeah,
I mean, I did train Cletus, so you know.
It
Oh,
was
shit.
as chaotic as a real chase. Don't be
Okay.
wrong.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened there. What did you see?
You were just driving like into a wall, then like
Yeah.
reversing. It was fucking crazy.
Yeah.
To us, you just drove straight forward into towards one of those
Oh.
hangars.
Yeah, in my eyes, I was like trying to turn and like trying to brake and stuff, and I couldn't do anything.
So yeah,
Yeah.
that would be a 1080, 1070, and shots fired on officers at that point.
I'm sorry, I almost shot you with an actual gun because I.
Oh.
Also, I don't know. I actually haven't gotten like, if we are to use the stun gun or the taser, do we warn them how many times? Is there like a rule on that? Is
2 times.
Yeah, depends
You're
on their threat
whispering,
level.
Noah.
Usually you tackle twice. If they have a gun in their hand, don't tackle. Keep your taser in hand. Then have
Well, if they've
another.
got a gun,
Or
then
yeah,
stick the
excuse me.
gun.
Yeah, you have a gun in your hand.
Okay.
If there's other officers, they may have tasers in their hand. Lethal, non-lethal.
Yeah.
Just instead. If
Rule of thumb would be 2 warnings before you tase, but it depends on, if they're coming at you with like you think that they're gonna like punch you or tackle you, you can tase.
Okay.
Yeah, you just basically say, stop resisting, I'm going to tap you. Stop resisting, I'm going to tase you. Stop resisting, stop, And then
Wanna
when
shoot
you're
you
doing
in the
stuff, you're like,
leg.
I'm going for tackle. I'm going for tase. Just
Yeah.
get in the habit of verbalizing your actions, and you won't have to think about it as much, honestly.
Yeah, personally, I feel it's important to verbalize when I'm cuffing as well. I feel like that's a thing that I've seen in other cities where officers like abuse that kind of like silent cuff and can kind of be shitty for the criminals. So I personally make it a note to always announce when I'm cuffing so that like everybody knows that that was an intentional action.
Okay.
All right.
Take 2.
How do we feel about doing another pursuit?
Okay.
That's fine. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we'll have you guys as primary this time. We'll be the backup.
Okay.
All right. You want to drive this time?
Yeah, sure.
No, you're good. Thank you.
Where are we supposed to start out?
When they drive out of the hangar, just start chasing them.
Yeah, get in it. Get it. We need that moisturizer.
Max is behind you.
Yep. Come on, Max.
You could give me keys.
Oh.
It's fine. Nope, I didn't find the keys. Can you give me keys? Oh, my God.
All
Come
right,
on.
Max, get in.
Come on, Max.
I can't do it. There we go. Yeah, we have enough for one more pursuit.
Mm-hmm.
Hey guys, real quick, 1 second.
Do y'all want to mix a pit into this?
Yeah.
See if we can get
Oh, yeah.
Let's do it.
I don't. It's Saga driving now, so I'm not sure she knows the like technique of a pit.
Then let's not. Let's just let's have her focus on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm good
just
with that.
yeah.
Go ahead. Go ahead, guys.
We're not gonna do a traffic stop. Just act like you are in a current pursuit.
Okay.
Okay. This is 477 plus 1 on a active 1080.
I would slow down a little bit, let them catch up.
Crossing runway 1.
There, far.
Heading
Here they come.
westbound.
All right,
Going
good.
straight. He's taking a left turn on 2. Heading. So he made a U-turn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. We're now heading on highway, freeway. What's this called?
Runway 1.
Runway 1. Okay, heading runway 1 eastbound. We're still going straight. He slowed down. He's reversing. He made a U-turn. Now we're heading westbound on runway 1.
Stop.
He's turned right. Heading northeast. He's currently
Let me
on
know
runway
before we
2
go,
right now.
before we foot
By the
pursuit.
hangar.
Yeah.
Left.
Oh,
I just
Max,
wanna-
you don't get to tackle this time.
Not the hangar. I don't know where he's at. Yeah, you're fine. Sorry.
I kind of want to see how they handle around corners and stuff.
Currently don't have eyes on the suspect's vehicle.
Yep. I'm swimming going around.
10-4 at this time. Just go ahead and look around the area, see if you can find them again.
To the left.
I know.
Plus one's gonna be code 6.
I was trying to follow.
Pull over.
Up.
Pull over.
We got back on 1080. We got suspect. Seen him. He's approaching runway 2, heading east now. Turn around and U-turn. He is currently driving around in circles like a madman.
Like a madman.
Currently hit a tree. Francis and Kudo approaching one hangar. Heat 1050, but now he's reversing. He's currently facing northbound.
Let's do that other
that's
the other
what-
foot pursuit in that other hangar.
That's what I was gonna do. I'm gonna go around one more time, and then I'm gonna weave, and then I'm gonna go in there, and I'll be on the right side this time.
309 State Primary, we got a right-hand turn southbound back towards the runway.
Oh, let's see if they catch up.
Yeah, they're crashing a lot.
The helipad area. Going left.
Oh, there they are.
There they are. Oh.
Doing a full
Wait,
U-turn,
guys.
heading back northbound through the
Let me know when Saga's in primary.
that area. No,
They're behind us now. All right. Still good. Still good. Yep.
Okay.
Currently going inside a hangar, northbound hangar. He is coming to a slowdown. He's making a U-turn.
Just
leaving
kidding.
the hangar now.
There's no fucking ladders to climb
No,
though.
there's not. Okay, I'm gonna go back.
Oh, let's go into the let's go into the actual comm tower.
I mean eastbound. My bad.
Oh, because you can actually go in there.
Yeah, you can go actually go. Oh.
Sorry.
That was a good pit.
Good pit. Hell yeah.
I'm sorry.
We're
No,
headed
you're
back to
good.
Fort
You're
Dakota
good.
Approach Road, heading northbound.
That's some good shit there.
He passed the hangars. He ran a stop sign. He is currently on Great Ocean Highway. Oh, he came to a complete stop. He's getting out of his vehicle.
Oh! Oh my god!
Oh, damn.
I didn't do anything. I'm so sorry.
Oh, damn.
They barricaded up.
Yeah, they barricaded up in the
Wait on
building.
breaching. Wait on breaching. Wait on breaching. One way in, one way out. So we'll wait.
Pushing towards us. One's on the right side of the door.
Oh, damn.
Going north, southbound. Moving eastbound.
Stay your ass down, boy. Stay your ass down. Stay down. Stay down. Stay down, or you get more bullets. Stay down. Order for cuffs.
Airline's breaching building.
Oh shit. Stay down.
Oh, god damn it! No. Oh, I can't tackle. What the fuck?
Stop resisting.
You got one in there.
I'm gonna tap you.
I've got K9 with me too.
10-4. All right, I'm grabbing you by the arm.
Oh, you're no fun.
Putting you inside the
officer.
vehicle.
You're no
Putting
fun.
you in the car.
Oh.
You're over here recklessly driving all around the goddamn city.
What are you
Stand
talking
up.
about? I was just looking for my moisturizer.
Stand up. I put you in the back of the.
Airline's pushed up to level
Come
3,
here.
still going up.
I put you in the back. We're gonna
Go see what Rosenberg's up to. Sega, if you want to go in there and go up to Rosenberg and go assist him.
Yeah, sure. I'll be
This
right
should
there.
be. Yep.
I don't know where he came from, dude. He spread out. Got tased.
I hit you with
I
the
was like,
door,
"Damn."
didn't I?
No, yeah.
Wait, did I? I think I got you with the taser too.
Yeah, you did. That's
Yeah.
why I'm here.
Surprise.
Get up. We're gonna go spectate.
Yep.
My other officer wasn't even there. Go
Aw.
spectate too. He was right there. He didn't see you.
Oh.
One down.
Oh, there we go.
See, I like this. We should just do it here.
Do the actual? Can we sit in the chairs? No, we can't.
Got
Even sit in the chairs.
195
You can anim pose.
Oh, okay. 10 full.
Okay. 10-4.
It'd be interesting just to do it since like it would be already up here.
Oh boy, these
He ran
stairs.
Oh my god.
Did he?
It's a
Cameron,
long
did
way
you
up
run
here.
all the way up there?
I did, yeah.
Phew, my goodness. Make him walk all the way down.
I am bleeding.
Me too.
And I'm in pain.
Should we get EMS here or going to city?
Nah, well, I'll take care of it later.
It's okay.
10-4.
Just my spine.
Cameron, I'm gonna go ahead and impound your vehicle. We'll take a cruiser together.
Were you behind that desk?
No, I walked in the
I
classroom.
got the officer that's hurt.
And then I ran back out.
Oh,
That's
because
all I
you know
did.
the dude with the cat shotgun. I don't remember his name. Was standing right at the door, and all I seen is you just poof in my face. It was gone. I was like, whoa, whoa.
Corners are worst enemies.
I know my poor car. Just kind of crashed a couple times.
Oof. Oof.
Yeah.
What's this guy doing? You just stand there at attention? It's a nasty looking
People-
gun.
Do they shoot you back? Shoot at you?
I think
I'm
so,
here.
yes.
Okay, so
fine.
you don't.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No,
for-
Cameron, I swear to God.
Oh, my, please. I'm already hurt. I don't want to be hurt anymore.
Alright, not you. It was at the guard, not you.
we can cause a shots fired.
Yeah, no, but if you shoot him, he's probably gonna shoot back, and I don't want to be part of that.
Yes. Alright, let's everybody load up. We're gonna head back to NYPD.
Oh wait, that vehicle was not mine, by the way.
I realized that as soon as I impounded it.
Who needs a ride?
Oh!
Nerd.
It was the nerd now.
Want to see who's the fucking nerd, huh? I'll show you a fucking nerd, Quinn.
Oh.
Are you gonna touch the
I
butt?
am so sorry. I was just trying to help and saw you at the last moment.
Oh, we need a ride, man.
You wanna hop out the way? I'll give it a bump.
You a fucking nerd, buddy.
Oh my god.
Here you go.
Just wait till I get this, Quinn.
Yeah, take all the time in the world, you nerd. Really? Max?
I got a new patrol vehicle, guys.
Max? Get in. I'm actually impressed.
What?
since all of our vehicles are damaged, I wonder
Yeah,
if
yeah. Oh, just getting the
workshops
keys.
are open.
I'm also a little concerned that our military just left the keys there. That's.
We could stop in, introduce the new cadets to some of the
You
mechanics.
got Max.
I do have Max. Do you want Max back?
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
I mean, if you want to take care of him.
How do we
for a
know
bit.
if something's open?
Can you imagine rolling up in a
Bye,
fucking
Max.
jet?
Jesus. Alright, Alpha 123 is 76 MRPD.
10-4, safe traffic.
Force.
Oh, it looks like the mechanic shop closed 9 minutes ago.
Oh. Sad. Honestly, but if I'm bleeding, should I go to the hospital?
Yeah, let's go straight to the hospital.
Yeah, absolutely. That's also like an urgent thing, so go 3 that.
Go 3. 413 going. Delta 413. 76 to St. Fiacre. Well,
10-4.
why is there just a man?
He's not a man now.
Did you just kill a local?
Oh, why would you kill that local?
Yeah, Maddie.
I was bumped.
Yo, it was a DC, man.
I'm so excited.
Code 3 is lights, sirens, emergency response, so you can drive quickly.
Oh, right, okay.
Code 2 is lights only, and you can drive like a bit faster, but not like going crazy. Code 1 is regular driving, no code. I had forgot to mention that on the way up. Yeah, they do. Sometimes they will act erratically, most of the times they'll act predictably.
Valid.
That's in your right side. Passing left. Oh my god!
I think is what that looks like, buddy.
Just cut me off. Like...
Theodora.
It's Rosenberg.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh my. Who all needs the hospital?
Alpha 123 is actually going to go to Fiacre because I do need the hospital.
Sorry.
Why are you sorry, Cadet?
I hit you with my car on accident.
Negative, you did not hit me with your car.
Oh, okay, because that's what it felt
Yeah,
like.
no, that was me. Yeah.
I was injured way back, but I'm just deciding, you know what, maybe I should go to the doc.
No, it's a good thing.
Sirens on a road actually sounds really cool on this highway.
Oh my god, who's missing all the doors?
Hey,
You
hello?
okay now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you guys.
Oh, hey. Yeah, we just wrapped up training. Some people got a little bit injured, and we were just.
Oh, there we go.
I don't know if we should be concerned.
My spine hurts.
Here we go. Let's start here.
But Quinn's in his old age.
Yep, that's me.
Now, Dr. John just loves to
Sonny.
give crutches away to everybody.
Oh, the crutches.
Oh, nice.
I want a wheelchair. Wheelchair with a light bar on it.
What is that vehicle?
The porta potty with a light bar on it.
This? This is not a porta potty. This is not a porta potty. All right. All right, folks,
feel
let's
my
wrap
spine.
up. We're going to go do
We need-
graduations. What's up?
We need doctor.
Oh, still doctor? Oh, goodness. Okay.
Yeah. Do you see me my eye?
That's
what eye?
flashes
Oh, no.
back to another life.
Wow.
You'll poke your eye out, kid.
You peck yeah, kid.
Okay.
You'll shoot your eye out. You'll shoot.
I'm gonna get you back on that
Thank you.
fake pit you did.
Also, you haven't been fully pit trained, but good job that accidentally doing a pit.
I literally don't know what a pit is.
It means
So what?
when you spin a car out slowly for the purpose of stopping it. Also, Max, you have a giant spider in your fur.
Yeah, because I didn't. I was like, I was actually saying as we were driving after, it's like, how do we stop them? Going until.
God, dude, I want a picture of this. Hold up.
A picture of what?
So whoever was driving this one is the one that tried to hit me, so I bounced back into them, and they fucking went flying off the fucking rock.
Oh no! I was driving this one. I didn't fly off a rock though.
Oh, you didn't fly off a rock?
Oh, I wasn't driving. That was
No, that was me.
Yeah.
Oh, so you tried to pit me?
I did. I didn't. I don't know what pitting is.
You
for the
tell them,
car, but
Max.
So pit basically, you use your vehicle to make their vehicle spin out of control, basically.
Alpha 123, 76 NYPD. Since there are no mechanics on duty, go ahead, repair your vehicles and store them, and meet in the press room on the first floor, please.
4.
Charlie 321 and route back to MRPD.
Temple.
Delta 413, same traffic.
You're also probably going to be low on gas, so either once we're done debriefing, go fill up, or next time you're getting on duty, remember to fill your cars up.
10-4.
I'll be clocking on after this, so.
I probably will. I'm gonna go get some food.
Yeah, I need to eat
Oh,
dinner. But also some traffic.
You said briefing room? Which briefing room?
Press room.
Okay.
You want to play the music?
10C1?
The main floor one.
What music do you want to play? I didn't hear music last time. Is that why the boombox was here? My PMS is down because I am
Yeah,
streaming.
you gotta. It's the graduation song.
That's adorable. All right. Cadets, form up.
I'm here.
All right. Stand next to each other in the center, please. All right. Cadet Jose and Cadet Saga Falk of San Andreas State Police Academy Class 1. I would like to congratulate you on completing your academy. Now, I want to reiterate that this academy training is just to create a foundation for the next phase of your cadet training, and that is going to be where you're going to be expanding upon the skills you have learned today. Please make sure to read up on your SOPs to familiarize yourself. Please make sure to familiarize yourself with 10 codes and all of that jazz. Myself, Maddie Cakes, and Jesse Bay are our current FTOs. You are allowed to go on duty with a officer or above as long as they communicate with us what training you have done. At the end of that, there will be a phase in which you will be evaluated, and after you have passed your evaluation, you will be solo cleared. Do you folks have any questions?
How long does it usually... Oops, sorry.
Oh, you're...
How long does it usually take to get cleared? Do you have like an average time?
You are our first cadets. It depends on how often you go on duty and how much you clear of your checklist when you're on duty. You're kind of our guinea pigs, if you will. I would imagine if you went on duty every day for a few hours, you could probably get it done in a week, depending on how comfortable we are with your skill level. If we feel that you need extra time, then we will not solo clear you until both parties feel comfortable.
Of course.
Yes, Cadet Zay?
Yeah, that's it.
Wonderful.
Oh.
Yes. Falk?
No, nothing.
Oh, wonderful.
All Gucci.
Commander Cakes, do you have anything to say?
Group picture. Okay.
That's the fun part. Woo! Congratulations! Good job.
Ooh, what? How does it work?
Come over and join us.
Let's do what we did yesterday. Stand down here.
Yes.
In front of us. Yeah.
Oh, wait. Do you want me to put Max up here on the podium again?
Yes, please.
Sure.
What was the other suit? It was like Air Force
So,
salute?
you see how Jay's behind that pole? Get behind this one right here. So, like, yeah, create a space between them. There you go.
Yeah, it's Air Force. Sort of.
What was the thing again?
God.
Air Force
What the fuck?
Salute.
3, I believe.
Why do I take a step forward every time I turn around?
They're going first. First eyes, it'll make it easier.
No! Here we go.
Hold on, sorry.
How do you know?
How do you type it? Can someone just say it?
Just type in error.
Just that can't be it.
Yeah.
Just
Air Force comes up.
Are you trying to salute?
It's Air Force 03.
Thank you. I'm not using the search bar. I just type it out. Camera.
Oh,
like that's
hey
what
guys.
every time you always
I
do
see
that,
what
and I'm
you're
like, I'm
doing.
not searching. Just tell me what to say. Yeah.
Like what you see back there?
No, yeah, let me put him over here.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to get a picture. Oh
There you
god.
go. Let's see.
Here, it's fine. 1 second.
Someone could think about record and then save clip and then go into the editor and get a screenshot from there.
Okay, you'll have to teach me how to do that, but yeah.
How do
Okay, so once we're all in our pose, do /record.
That
Then
looks
give,
funny.
give it like 5 seconds and then save clip.
All right, done.
Beautiful. And then later on, once you're like going to bed, you know, out of like the main menu of your brain, you would go to the Rockstar editor.
All right. I would love just a picture with the cadets themselves, as I feel like this is like our very first cadet. So I'm gonna go ahead. Do not move, please. Let me get this picture going.
This is like a massive proud dad moment.
Yes.
They're going up so fast on us.
Hey, look, even Max is proud.
Wonderful.
I don't think Max can become a
at
dad.
ease.
What do you mean Max can't become a dad?
Max can become a dad?
I do just want to reiterate
Can I
that.
give him duty?
Hey guys, 1 second.
No?
Please. 1 second,
Oh,
please.
okay.
Our emails are always open. If you have any questions, do feel free to hit us up. Anytime you have questions, worries, if you're going through your FTO phase and you feel like you are lacking on an area, if you want more driving experience one-on-one, we can totally provide that for you. Okay? Do not feel like you cannot reach out to us. All right.
10-4.
You are released from your academy. Congratulations.
I'm
again.
released from this mortal coil. Oh.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
I embrace death. No.
No, please
I
do
embrace
not do
sleep.
that.
It's
Yes, but
Now
please-
show your hole.
No.
Excuse me?
Cameron.
That's a whole lot of weird.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right.
Somebody just say hole?
That would be
Yes,
Cameron.
hole.
He's obsessed.
Hi.
Cameron
I am
has
the
to
problem.
go.
It's me.
Sure. I mean, at least you know.
Yeah, I know I'm the problem. It's okay though.
All
right.
Go sleep. It's EP time now.
Good job, Saga. Good job.
So
You did great. You know you can always hit me up in emails.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
The person that you ride along
Okay.
is responsible to.
I don't have any outfits other than this.
That's
Oh
okay.
boy.
Well, you can change them in this. Like we have access to the entire catalog here, so that's kind of nice.
Oh, thank God.
All right. Have a good evening.
I am so tired.
Yeah, going on.
All right. I'm gonna go eat
I'll
dinner.
roll too, but I'm gonna go get some food and bathroom break. You know, it's been a long day training.
Yeah.
Then I'll be right on if you want to wait for me.
Yeah, I can do that.
All right.
I gotta go in my head anyways, so.
All right.
Sweet.
Okay, so that training timed out at 3.5 hours, including the storm break. and all that.
That could have easily been because of the radio stuff. I think that we could cut like 45 minutes from that.
Yeah.
So almost. I would love for us to get down to 2.
We would have to go through things pretty quickly to get almost
I
2
know.
hours cut off it.
Yeah, like prior to the academy, make sure all their muscles are set. All that.
Yeah,
Like
Make sure
a
vehicles are ready.
pre-academy checklist.
Yeah.
I guess that actually would be smart to do. I will work on that. Good feedback. All right, I'm gonna go
Yeah.
eat.
Yes, sweet.
Enjoy.
All right, I'm going my head.
All right, folks. I am gonna be back shortly. I'm gonna be on the BRB screen. Gonna try and slam some pizza down. Then we're gonna go on duty for a bit. Be back shortly.
Delta 413 going 1042.
Tenfold, thank you for your service there.
Yeah, thank you for your service. I forgot to put away my things.
Rosenberg, what's your 20?
Charlie 321 is going 1041, 10-8 on patrol.
This is Delta 477 going 1041 on patrol.
Charlie 321's en route to that recent call.
Adam 120, 1041. 76 gas station.
10-4. What's the default muscle on the, not the MDT, but the, for me it's pressing the N key to see the recent calls.
Be sure
default is O.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. Charlie 321 is going to call that code 4. Going to be en route back to the city.
Code 4, Adam 120, signal 11 southbound.
4.
This is Delta 477 plus 2, heading to that last shot fire call. This is Delta 477. We're 1023 on last call.
Charlie 321 will be en route to that.
Adam 120 should receive a check. Are you still 10-7?
This is Delta 477. We're on scene of the prison break.
10-4, you got to be on scene there?
We are on scene, yes. Alarms are sounding off. We're going to be attempting to locate. Alright, perimeter is secure. I'm going to be making entry into the fence. How do we pursue something like this? This is new to me.
No idea. I'm be real with you. I don't think we're gonna find anything there though. So,
10-4, then I'm gonna be en route to the store then.
Yeah, 10-4, same drive. Noah, can you get Jay to look through the cameras at Innocent?
10-4. He's doing it right now.
10-4, show me on scene, no vehicle side.
4.
Looks like they weren't able to hit it, but it looks like. Store's gonna be clear.
10-4, are you thinking it's like a diversion from that prison?
I have no idea.
10-4.
I've never seen anything like that before, so.
4.
Go ahead and 76 to that stolen vehicle. Done.
10-4, Charlie, the 321's en route to that.
Show Adam 120 on scene, 4-door, gray in color vehicle. Looks like I don't know what that is. They're leaving the store. I got a picture of the car before they left. Getting major headaches for some reason.
I have eyes on them.
They're heading on Former Drive, heading northbound, taking a left turn on Former Drive, now heading westbound. They're passing railroad tracks, driving very recklessly. We're on Carson Avenue, heading northbound. Continuing straight northbound. Alton Street. They're continuing straight. They're taking a right turn. Day 1050. Reversing now on San Andreas Avenue, heading eastbound. They're taking a left turn. Nope, they 1050 again. Welcome. Currently 1050 at Power Street underneath the bridge. They're back on the road again. They're going inside the garage.
No, I have a feeling who this is.
Go left turn along Elgin Street, going down a very small alleyway. 50s are upside down. Running integrity right now, 8040's postal code. Going up the stairs. The unit up top to block them. They're right now above 8040 on top next to the pillbox Hill Medical Center.
Are they still in a vehicle?
No, they're still on foot. They tried to steal a V.
10-4, canine deployed.
I'm allowed to tase him, right?
Oh yeah, I was talking
Yes,
to them.
just give them warning.
Yeah, I said taser, taser, taser.
I was telling them not to shoot. I wasn't telling you not to shoot. If she shoots another local, it's gonna be code red.
Okay. Why is she so fast?
Alpha 123 going 1041, 10-8.
Shots fired, shots fired.
Down, he's down, she's down, she's down, she's down.
Suck quick down.
Can we get an additional unit at Integrity Way for a car ride?
10-4, I'm en route. Is that by pillbox?
Yes, it's right beside 7280.
10-4, I am about 10 seconds out. Oh, apologies. Did you say above or below pillbox?
Below on the
10-4, 10-4. Alright, can I get additional description of where you are?
We're gonna go to pillbox, then take that exit opposite lane. You know, like the barricades where like Integrity Way and the freeway we.
Ah, yes, where there's a jump on the backside?
Yeah, yeah. Well, no. So you know, like where the barricades where you can jump off Del Piero Freeway into that like little tunnel area upper Integrity Way. Here.
Thank you.
Way the fuck were you? That's fucking about on us.
That is not. Okay, alright, I see now.
Stay right there. Come on.
I've been shot. Alright, they've been searched. I think they are unconscious right now.
Please clear the scene.
Their rights have not been read to them. I'm gonna go grab my vehicle and
Folks, I need you to go ahead and move along. No, do not search me. Please move along. If you, I'm sorry.
You guys are leaving. You guys are leaving now, so leave.
We are on our way. Yes.
Bye bye.
All right. Goodbye there. Who was that?
Reading them the rights, now you know what? They asleep. Ain't gonna happen right now.
9.
Well, since their rights haven't been read and they're asleep, no point right now. So I'm gonna do it when they wake up.
10-4.
Do you folks want me to go ahead and impound your vehicles?
No.
Is Max still in your vehicle?
No.
Ah, 10-4. Max was just with you.
They can't run as fast as we can, and which is it's going to be worked on. So yeah, that's why.
Ah, 10-4. Maddie, do you want me to impound your vehicle, or are you close to getting it?
Alright.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
We're gonna go get those crime scene photos real quick.
Did you put the seatbelt on that criminal?
No.
Oh boy. Okay. I don't know how, but the suspect ain't in my vehicle anymore. I know for a fact I didn't see them go flying out.
Didn't someone say they were asleep or in their head? Could they have flown?
I went back on the route that I went on, and I didn't see him anywhere.
Could be a possible head pop too.
There's a possibility too.
I'll code 6 the area, see if we can find them.
4.
Also, I want to say, Be advised, when you folks were putting her or them in the original car, I had a car roll up on me, folks in what looked like criminal attire telling me to shush as I was asking them to move along. Not sure if that was going to be a potential intercept vehicle after they saw that you had already downed the suspect.
As the chief of police, I suggest next time someone tells you to shush, you say no, and then move along.
I said that, and then you folks left, and they said you're leaving anyway, and then I left. It's, yeah. Had we stayed there a little bit longer, I would have been more forceful.
Told us we would have stayed there.
Should have said something over radio. We would have backed you up, but like, listen, motherfuckers.
That is
Third
fair.
day.
Folks were injured. I kind of made a call there, but just so you know.
I'll be about it. I didn't find the suspect.
Where were they?
Well, you know.
In your trunk?
No.
In your passenger seat?
I may or may not have had a headache, hit a fucking wall, and they're just laying on the ground here.
10-4. Alright. So who here is taking care of the report? Who's the arresting officer?
I'll do it.
Is that Maddie?
Hold on, whose cuffs are on the suspect?
My cuffs are on the suspect, but I was not first on scene though.
Okay.
Currently at the hospital, grabbing medical treatment.
Was Cadet Zay part of that entire interaction? If so, it might be a good exercise for him to write a report.
Yes, he will.
I sure can.
Tenfold, thank you. Cameron, can you walk him through that?
Yes, I can.
Thank you, folks, kindly.
Cakes, you said that you grabbed a photo of the car as they were leaving, correct?
It's an evidence.
10-4. We got a runner again.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Do you need additional 23s?
We were here with him.
Tenfold.
I am cuffed. I'm cuffed. 2 cuffed. We need help in here.
Right.
Are you still at the hospital?
Oh, we got him.
Tenfold.
gonna toss you in the river. I'm done. I'm done.
One in custody.
Chief, who are we tossing in the river?
I need a lawyer.
What was that?
You understand them rights? Yes or no?
I heard you say you were gonna toss somebody in a river.
You say yes, you understood?
Yeah, I'm saying I need a
Ah.
lawyer.
Okay.
Yes, I was joking about tossing the river. I will never
There's
toss
no
anybody in the river.
DOJ in the city, so we can put your case on hold until. And that could take months.
My car's over here.
I'm gonna roll back up to the prison and see if I can stop that alarm.
Alrighty, Charlie, 321's going back to MRPD.
Tenfold.
Let me get one additional up to the prison with me. No.
10-4 en route. Code 2, code 1.
Code 2.
10-4.
This is Delta 477 plus 2, gonna be 10-6 PD.
Go 10-4.
Yep, alarms are still going off at the prison, so.
Alpha 1, 23's arrived.
So we're looking for a way to turn off these damn sirens.
10-4, is anyone inside currently?
No. I'm inside of it, like in the compound area, but I don't think there's any prisoner.
Who's not out there? Well, I found a box they can tamper the security with, but it doesn't look like it's been tampered with.
Where exactly is that at?
Oh. Here, come to the front. It's in some bushes and there's an electrical box.
Got that. Yep, I can assist with that. I'm here.
Oh, you are? Okay, never mind. Has 477 done that yet?
Nope. And I will walk
Third
them
eye.
through that process.
Sweet.
Fuck, how do you turn off the sirens?
I don't know. May we need to put in a wish or something?
No idea.
Is that traffic for Charlie 321?
Negative. I found a computer you can interact with, but nothing's there.
You're inside?
It's the guard shack next to the gate.
I wish we were told about this fucking shit.
I know. There's gotta be a way. I'm just like, what is a control? There's that control tower out front, but you can't get into it. I don't know. I've never had to turn off the alarm for a prison before.
Me neither.
Oh. Hmm.
Weird thing too is that we didn't get an alarm for this. We got a 911 for it.
It was an anonymous call as well.
Fuck.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
I'll be right with you, Jay. Just continue to process them with the mugshot. I'll let them, the weapon license person know.
Yeah, 10-4.
10-4.
I'm in one of the guard towers now, and there's nothing here. I don't think there is a way for us to do it.
10-9 that last. Sorry, I'm with I almost a customer.
I just made my way to the top of a guard tower, and there's nothing that that can turn off the alarm. I am unsure if we can actually do this.
I think if you leave, how long has it been going on? Do you know, Matt? Yeah, I think if you leave the scene for like at least 35 to 45 minutes, it'll turn off on its own. Yeah, guards will take care of it, I believe.
We got the call 35 minutes ago.
Well, I mean, you did go back to the area, so.
I mean, we've only been here for 5 minutes, so it's been 30.
I was there as well when the initial call came out.
Well, if it continues on, if you guys leave the scene for like another 20 minutes, 25 minutes, and you go back and it's still going off, we'll have to take care of it somehow.
Yeah, the thing is, though, we're about to have a prisoner come in here, and
She could serve her time in the cell?
doing some testing or some texting of some government to people.
Praying right now, is that what you're saying?
Sorry? Yeah, praying. Yeah. Found it.
Oh my god, where was it?
It's in the main cell area.
Okay, I'm gonna come near you. Where in the cell?
I'm gonna take a picture of it and advise people.
Is it something prisoners can tamper with and that's how it goes off?
No, I think it only goes off when someone, like a prisoner, escapes. Where are you at?
I ran inside, but I don't think I made it to the center of the facility yet.
You're in the courtyard?
Yeah, I'm like in the ring around, the inner ring. Oh, there's the cafeteria. I'm about to come out of the cafeteria.
Out of where?
Oh, it's actually in the control room. Damn, so we have to come all the way here. And then it's right
so
here.
you gotta come up there. Yeah, you just third eye it, and then it'll say clear lockdown.
Okay. Good job. You okay? Are you hurt?
Yeah, I fell from a roof.
Oh, goodness. Well...
First is gonna be code 4.
Hey, Rosenberg, you on radio yet? Negative. Okay.
I think he's spiritually still eating.
Okay.
FO123 will be clear of the prison.
$120.76 St. Pierre.
Tenfold.
Charlie 321 to Alpha 120.
I think he's sleepy. He's at the hospital. What's up?
I was calling to regard of the scene, since he was your first on scene, if the suspect was armed or not.
Oh, hold on. Let me do my chief thing. Alpha 120, we need you.
Sorry, I was taking a piss in the bathroom. I don't know. They ran out right when I showed up on scene and got out of their vehicle.
10-4.
I also think for Bravo, we should change it to Broski.
You couldn't hear it, but I gave a heavy sigh to that comment. Oh, there you go. Echo.
Guess who it was? River Henshaw.
I'm so surprised.
tell me enjoy that. I'll do what I want. Alpha 117 responding to that. File checking.
10-4.
Arrived on scene. I didn't see any vehicles leaving the premises at all. Still looking around. I'm gonna call it code 4.
10-4.
Not the two taco trucks just passing each other.
Alright, gentlemen. I am gonna be going 1042. Stay safe. Don't risk too much L. Be good.
10-4, Crocs in sport mode.
Hell yeah.
Enjoy Doctor Who.
Not watching Doctor Who, sadly. She's out and about with family right now.
Oh, devil.
go 10-6.
Oh, we're good. We're good.
Ten, 9. Hopefully that last rate of traffic wasn't important. Alrighty, folks. It is time for me to turn in to hit the hay. Been streaming for a good long while, I think a little over 6 hours. So, yeah. Thank you so much for hanging out. Really appreciate your support. We did our first academy. Woot woot. Now we have our first couple of cadets on to the official FTO phase. I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. I hope you're kind to yourself. I hope you drink water. I'll see you next time. Good night.